Twitch and YouTube. It's good to see you guys. Guys, there are drops on Twitch. I am streaming to Twitch also. YouTube, I'm so excited to check out this update with you all. It actually dropped a bit early, but man, oh man, a migraine took me out towards the end of work this morning. So I wanted to hop up like an hour earlier than planned, but I need that little bit extra. I've been over here chugging water, taking all the usual ibuprofen and everything. I think I'm better. We're going to cross our fingers. I'm so excited to check out this update with you all. Man, it dropped early. This is the one day I wanted the update to drop late. Oh, hello on the Twitch side, Lillipops. Waiting in the stream start with Q600. Yes, I hope the queue moves quickly for you. What I'll tell you is it took me under 10 minutes to get through, and my queue was over 3,000 when I entered it earlier while I was getting ready for stream. Who's excited? I'm excited. Man, oh man. This is gonna be good. Funnily enough, I was so excited for today because like, oh, I'm gonna get to play the update right when it drops. So I put up like the little stream thumbnail on YouTube last night and everything, and then like I hear this ding on my phone, and it's like everybody going live at like 1:30, and I'm like, oh no, my head isn't better yet. But it's okay. It's much better that it drops early than late. I am super hyped. Melissa on the YouTube side. Hello, hello. Jake, how are you doing? Smorio, good to see you. Guys, Reg, hello, hello. There are drops on Twitch. There weren't earlier when I scheduled stream, but there are now. So if you need Palia drops, they got you covered. They got you covered. I did test real quick while I was waiting to load up stream. We can still glitch items over the plot limit. So I did bring a few other like flowers over just to test, and it does still let us go over the limit. Also, I think we have someone here in the plot wanting to talk to us. I think we do. Let me check my map. It surely acts like we do. I bet you she's inside here. Because I'll tell you what, this is an area I decorated. Let's try this outside the plot limit, by the way. Let's go over to one of the other plots real quick, because that's normally what I'll do if I have someone that says they're in the plot but they're not. Because man, I think we have to talk to someone to actually do this. Oh, there's Delilah. We can talk to her here.
Now you give me a holler if you ever need milk or a couple of eggs.
You give me a holler, you hear? You give me a holler. Howdy there, to borrow one of Bodger's turns of phrase. Man, her accent. I hope I'm not bothering you, but I just wanted to make sure you're aware of a new initiative I'm starting up. Oh, tell me more. It's a chance to get some exercise, a breath of fresh air, and maybe even make a few gold pieces if you play your cards right. Nice. What's the opportunity? Now and I have been hard working opening up a new ranch just outside of Kalima. Yay! Man, they're not kidding. Right to it, right to it. We're wondering if you might be interested in owning a pen or two and raising some livestock. Oh, of course. I knew you'd find it exciting. Now give me this bell that'll summon Sugarfoot to take you to the ranch when you're ready. All you gotta do is give her a ring.
I'll leave a wee pot of tea on for you.
Ooh, this is an item. My main plot's over the limit. It says it's a placeable item. Aw, man. Do I want to be the first person to try to glitch an item over the plot limit? That is the barn bell. Watch us never get the barn bell back. Watch me break my game. Oh my gosh. I want it on my main plot. We'll have to see how this works. We'll head back over to the main plot in just a second. Let's speak to Bodru. Hey there, Barb. Sorry to act like a weed and pop in uninvited, but I got a favor to ask. Oh, for sure. Ask away. The Bahari Province Fair is coming up, and Delilah's nearly pulling her hair out trying to make our booth better than Harvest Meadows. I don't know if she told you, but Delilah and the rancher over there Maze Mortengale, have been at each other's throats trying to bake the better pie or prance the prettier pony since the two of them were knee-high to a leafhopper. Oh, that seems really short. Between you and me, I kind of wish she and Maze would just stop this whole competition they got going on. But you know what they say, if wishes were riff rocks, I'd have enough to supply the whole Aquendo cavalry. I didn't know they said that, but okay. Anywho, this time Delilah wants not only to outshine Maze in a livestock expo, she also wants to outsell her in the food, in the food court, and have better game prizes. Oh. She even has Nio building this giant enchanted wood dragon for a ride she calls the Magi coaster. Now me, I wanted to make the coaster bread themed and call it On a Roll. We were waiting for the dad joke. Oh, thank you for the feel better soon. Thank you, thank you. Man, it was kind of wild. My shift ends at 8:30, and just like at 7:30, I just felt like I was hit by a truck. I don't know if any of y'all have had a migraine before. I don't get as many as I used to, but I felt fine. Normally you can tell if one's coming on or you feel off. I was just absolutely blindsided by it, an instant migraine aura. If you guys have ever watched Star Trek The Next Generation, there's those episodes with like Data and Lore's dad and the crystalline entity. What I'll say a migraine aura looks like is like the crystalline entity floating through your vision, just moving from the right to the left. And then it just swirls and circles. It was like, oh no. Once you see that coming on, even if you don't have a headache, you know, instant migraine. But it's okay. I rested since. We're going to cross our fingers. I'm drinking all the water. Badger says, but the family outvoted me 3-1, so we got ourselves a dragon to build. Oh my gosh. I hate to act like a bundle of heat root and come out too strong. But I put together a flyer outside City Hall asking for supplies. You won't mind to take a look. Promise to make it worth your while.
I'll have some new material for you next time.
Dang. I am so nervous about... I want to get this item on the main plot. Let's see if it's placeable in a tent, because that's going to tell me a lot. Okay, I placed a bell for our quest, so at least if I, like, teleport my bell to the middle of nowhere on accident. Am I actually going to try this? So for anyone who's glitched things over a plot limit, you know what I'm talking about. What I want to try to do... I think I'm going to be the first person to try this, too, because I don't know that the other people that are over plot limit glitchers on YouTube have tried this yet. I'm going to see if this is placeable in the tent. It's placeable in the tent. That's the first step. Our next step is removing the tent. It doesn't give the error message that you need to remove all items from the tent. So normally our next step would be... Oh, man, this isn't going to work to glitch it over this way. Huh, I wonder if this is not glitchable over. So normally our next step would be to change over to the plot we want the item on. We're just going to try this. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. If this doesn't work, there's two other methods that could work. Because I want it on this plot, but the problem is this plot is over limit. So let's go out here. And then the idea is walk out the front door, walk back in. It is a full old reset, and hopefully we're pulling that item over. We won't spend too long trying to get this barn bell over to the main plot. If I don't think I can get it over, what I will do is just ring the bell on my other plot, and then watch and see if anyone else figures out a creative way to get it in over the item limit. There's another method where you move crafters over, which involves... builder's block inside a home, because crafters that are sitting on builder blocks tend to teleport between plots for some reason. This isn't gonna work, is it? No, it's still sitting over there in the other plot. So you can't bring it over that way. Oh man. Okay. Because this is where I like to have all my stuff. This is definitely where I like to have all my stuff. Well, there's our barn bell. Okay, I have another idea for us. Let's grab a builder's block. I say we spend less than 5 minutes trying to get this over, and if I can't get it over, we're gonna just go ring the bell. The large one? And let's grab a small one. So the idea is going to be stick these in here. And we'll try the house method. Oh, I already have some crates in here. Well, go me. Okay, we're going to try this. Oh, man. This normally only works for crafters, because crafters have that glitch that this works for. These, it's not even going to place on here. Not a valid placement location. It actually doesn't want to place in that house at all. Okay. Now, the tree method is sticking in here a big old piece of land, one of these terrace things, sticking a tree on it. We can try the tree method. And the last method that there is taking these little terrace pieces. Ooh, it did not work there. Okay. It didn't like that. So maybe it's this last method. Because this is my sneaking suspicion that if a method is going to work, it'll be this. It's not going to work. Oh, it won't place on here at all. Nope. I have one last idea, which is pick up our barn bell. It counts towards the item limit, so I think I'm going to go try to just place on my plot and see. I don't think we're getting this over here. I think we're going to be going from an alternate plot. But it's okay. I want to build another plot using the new housing stuff anyways. Even though that sounds a bit daunting considering all the... This is my OG plot. All the time we spent bringing stuff over here. I'm just curious. Yep, it counts as item limit. So this cannot be on our main plot. Dang. So that's just going to be something that will be on the other plot then. Let's go put it on the other plot. And if maybe one of the glitchers figures out how to get it over, we'll move it over here at some point. I don't know if that's move overable. So we'll go to Flower and Tree Farm plot because that's my second most visited plot. And we'll cross our fingers that one of the glitchers that does a lot more of this than me knows. Because the three methods I was thinking aren't doing diddly. They aren't doing diddly. Let's put it here for ease of finding right now. I guess we'll put it at a little angle. Oh man, we're gonna ring the bell. We're gonna ring the bell. I'm kind of excited. Let's Z mode it. I want to get just a smidgen closer. Oh yes. I'm excited. I did go ahead and try to prep a little bit because I saw the screenshot of the different bundle things. So I picked up the items I thought were in there. I don't have all the food prepped for the food bundle. Because you guys saw the preview video that they did. It showed some bundle items. So I went ahead and grabbed some of those. Hopefully they'll help us today. Are we ready to ring a bell? Oh man, by the way, look at this. In the shop. Also, those the drops on Twitch actually look pretty good. I'll tell you what they're showing for the drops. Okay, let's find Palia on this list. Palia. It's gonna give us 5 apple and blueberry jam, 5 pumpkin pies, something called Duskwing glasses. Those are new. Potato pod. Series stickers, and a shiny pod prize bag. So the glasses are for sure new, and I'm not familiar with the shiny pod prize bag thing, so I'm pretty excited. Ooh, okay, wait. I wonder if we can stop. Oh man, I didn't see this handheld thing in the preview stuff. I was eyeing this dress. I wonder if we can stop holding that item. Oh, look at this. I look like an elf. Is it valedictorian? Oh. Pecky handler's license. Oh, okay. Boss balloon. Oh, it's a glider. Okay. I see you, game. Handler's essential bundle. Let's look at this. Comes with all 3 initial handler's license and 2 outfits perfect for ranching. The best way to start in your life is a rancher. Oh, so this is what lets you go out and about in town with your farm animals. And it looks like per type of animal, you need to get 1 license. So basically think of it, oh wow, look at the color on this. You can breed all these colors into your animals and then have them come hang out with you. We can keep bees. Handler Essentials Bundle Ormo Enthusiast. What's this got in here? Oh man, there seems to be a lot going on. Okay, let's look through this. I'm trying to click through this in a better way. Let's say bundles. Okay, here's bundles. Handler's Essentials Bundle. Okay. So you do get this other stuff in here with it. Okay. I feel like it's nice that the outfits are there. That's cool and all. But what I'm more excited about is the licenses. So I know I'm going to end up getting these eventually. So I'm going to go ahead and grab this. Okay, and this is what it looks like. The Pecky Handler's License, the Trufflet, and the Bumble Handler License. Ormo Enthusiast and Apier's outfits are discounted on this bundle. Okay. Yeah, let's just grab it. Man. Hey, Annie, how are you doing on the YouTube site? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. We're going to close out of this. The one thing I'm really interested in the store is if we can just stop holding that basket, because I love that outfit. I'm not a fan of having an item in my hand when I'm running around. So I'm kind of torn. Has anyone got this? Oh, we're going to freeze when we go into the store. We're going to give it a minute. I think there's a whole bunch of people playing at once. Maybe I'll back out and go back in. Oh, I'm going to give it a longer minute. I hope I didn't freeze my game. So it shows you can have the hood down. So this little red outfit. Whoa, you can get a truly red version of this. Okay, that is holding the item in our hand. There's a pink and like a beigeish version. Like a champagne. Ooh, look at this one. Okay. There's a lot of colors in this. Ooh, purple and pink. Huh. It's all one piece. I suspect that means we hold the basket no matter what then. But if we're holding a tool, I'm assuming it's not going to be in our hand. So that's a possible solution. Oh my gosh. Hood up or down for drama on. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we'll test it. Let's see. Oh man. Let's equip. Okay. Let's put a tool in our hand. If I click the right button. Okay, so as long as we have like a tool in our hand, we're not holding the basket. But otherwise, I think we're holding the basket. Interesting. Okay, we'll play around more with the outfit, but at least we have it now, so we can wear it while we do our quest. Let's go ring this bell. And I'm going to untrack these relationship quests, because we got a lot tracking on our screen right now, and, well, frankly, that's a lot. Let's ring the bell. We're going to travel to the barn. Oh, my goodness. Wait. Ooh, okay. So the basket is only in our hand when we're standing still. When we're moving in any way, even walking slow, the basket's not in our hand. Okay, that's far better. Oh, look at this. It's such a vibe. Let me check the game volume real quick for us. Sound effects, overall volume. We're on max. Wow. This is it's a zonable map area. Okay. Delilah. Hey there, Delilah.
These days I see you more than me own boys.
Barb, I'm so glad you're here. I can't wait to introduce you to your very own Peckies. Do you guys say Peekies or Peckies? I think I say Peckies, and I don't know if it's right or not. Like chickens pecking, you know? Badru calls them Pector and Repecta. Oh my gosh. Hey, Kitty with Katana, how are you doing? You can name whatever you want when you interact with them. I wonder if they're renameable. Why don't you get started by just giving them food and a pat on the head? All Peckies need to grow is a little love and a little grub. We got 2 Peckies and 2 corn. Okay.
I need to work on me jam recipes.
Thank you, Delilah. Ooh. Okay, so we're going to have to earn the requirements to be able to get fancy types of biscuits and cookies and more Peckies. What else is in here? Trufflets, other cookies, Ormus, Bumbles, all kinds of things. Oh, there's ranching medals because it's a skill. So we can get medals. I see. Okay, we got to take a little zoom. Okay. There's a ranch housing plot too, apparently. Oh man, our ranch is big. Oh wow, okay. There's a water trough. Thank goodness we give them water. Okay. Whoa, wait. What is this? Oh, Palian's Guide to Ranching. Oh, man. I think this is 12 pages. Before we come read this, let's go do Ranching 101 with our Peckies, because that seems like a whole lot to read all at once. And then... is that like that's a little mat and some food and stuff? Interesting. Okay. I'm excited, guys. I don't know if I'm more excited about the ranching or the housing stuff. With the housing stuff, I'm so connected to my original plot that I'm kind of torn on the housing stuff, because we can't link the new stuff to the old stuff pieces wise. I bet you we could put some new pieces on our plot if it weren't over the item limit. So I will be making a new plot to check out the stuff with housing. But I don't work until midnight, so we have all day so long as this migraine stays away. Let's check out our Peckies. Aw, shoot, we gotta name them. Okay, here's my little buddy. Uh-huh. Normally, I name my first chicken-type animal in any game fajitas. It's tradition. So I think we gotta name this little buddy fajitas. Man, I can't speak. You're not really a builder, so you don't mind new housing? Oh, I feel ya. Yeah, I did a lot with glitching over the item limit on my main plot. But I have lots of spare plots, so we can pick one to be my second plot. With the new stuff. Also, those Twitch drops look real good, guys. I'm curious what you all are going to be doing, like with all this stuff today. Like, you're going to focus ranching or other quests. And did you guys see the new plushies? When they did their little announcement, they finally put the patch notes up, and they have a picture of the new plushies. Okay, good old fajitas. Welcome aboard, fajitas. Oh, we can feed and we can pet. Okay, our Pecky is a young adult. They have some happiness increased when animals are fed or pet, improves the speed of production. Animals' happiness will gradually decay over time. Oh, okay. And focus. Animals lose focus over time, so make sure to keep them fed. Very hungry animals will produce time slower. Abilities, egg production. And new in town, can't be donated. Okay, soothe. Is happiness not decay for a little while. Recently pet. Okay, so welcome aboard fajitas. Let's give him a piece of corn. Okay, and it gave him 2 points of happiness. I see, I see. Well, there's fajitas. Let's check out our other little buddy. Oh, man. I like that they get to look different. Ooh, mine look identical to each other. I wonder if do your all's little Peckies look different from each other? You got kicked out of the game for the second time within 10 minutes. Oh no, Eddie. Lily, you're still waiting to get in? Oh gosh, I hope it speeds up and lets you in. Sorry it kicked you. I hope you get back in quick. I should have thought about names before this. I really feel like anime stuff is coming to mind. But I don't want to use, like, my amazing names or my first couple critters before I get, like, them bred with, like, cool looks and cool traits. Let's look up cool, geeky, chicken names. We could go with a food theme. Hen Solo. Google AI answer did not disappoint this time. Oh my gosh. Hen Solo, Jesus. Cluck Norris. Oh, Lordy Lou. You like Han Solo? I know. Man, I wonder if there's a rename button later. Like if we can rename our Peckies. Good old Han Solo. 8,707 Palians ahead of you? Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get through that really quickly. Maybe that means you have time to go refill your ice water, grab a snack, pet the cat, you know? Jesus. Honestly, with me, if I was feeling better, I would have taken that time where I was waiting to get in to do like my little bit of daily exercise or whatever. But I'm kind of under the weather where a migraine hit me earlier. Man, we're gonna go with good old Cluck Norris. Hopefully these names aren't unique and you can only use one per chicken or something. Pecky, pardon me. Because I feel like Cluck Norris needs to be shiny and have some wild effect. But this will go ahead. This will be Cluck Norris. Man, that's kind of wild. These names. Oh no, Hennifer Aniston. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh, Agatha Christie. Okay. Man, some of these names. Let's pet Cluck Norris. Oh, feel free. Steal away any of these names. Steal away any of these names. Man, oh man. Here, have some corn, little buddy. We're going to need to go check my crop situation and tend to our little food farm situation because these buddies like eating food. Man, oh man. So, the new in town stat. Okay. So, my two buddies look identical to each other right now. I wonder how we get the other traits. Let's talk to Delilah. Hey there, Delilah.
Are you having a good day?
Are you having a good day? Yes. I can tell your Peckies love you already. You're a natural caretaker, Barb. Anywho, all you gotta do to get eggs is keep feeding your Peckies and they should start laying in a couple of days. There's not much more you can do for today, so just be patient with your Peckies. Here's a bit more chow, both for the Peckies and for you, just in case you get hungry. Oh, and if you have any more questions, you can check out the handy-dandy reference guide to keep at my desk next to the register. Okay. She gave us some food and stuff.
I need to work on me jam recipes.
I need to work on my jam recipes. Her accent is delightful. I feel like her accent is heavier today. Okay. We got some corn for our peckies. Oh, Nio. Hi. Hi.
We make a great pair.
Hey, Barb. My mom sent me over to build the nursery pen. I'm just about finished up. Want to take a look? Would I ever? Did anyone do prep for the animals? You didn't? Oh, me either. Yeah, no. You only had 7 in front of you when you logged back in? Oh, that's good. Man, I think my queue was moving way faster than it was because I had like, I started like 3,000 something, then I had like 2,800. I went over to refill my water. I came back and I was just in. Oh, you've been too busy with Nikki? I feel ya. Man, that Nikki housing update is good too. Between the Nikki housing update and this, I've been excited. Oh, Nio says nursery pen's just about the cutest thing in existence and my favorite part of coming to the ranch. It's where we keep the babies. Come with me, check it out.
The Ormos will miss you.
Okay.
Me too.
Wait. Let's look at fajitas again. Yeah. He didn't have any, like, traits or anything. Maybe we don't learn about traits yet. Because my little buddies look exceedingly generic. Okay. When you guys get your peckies, let me know if you got anything cool on them. Because this is all going to be about, like, breeding your peckies to get other cool things on your peckies and all that. So I'm kind of curious about what you guys have in your peckies. That really sounds weird to say. But you know what I mean. You know. Nio.
You here to see the Ormu, or?
Okay, Barb, everything's ready. I was promised baby animals. Hold your riff rocks. To get baby animals, you gotta give the adults some alone time. In order to do that, just make your way over to the cozy coop, and your peckies will take care of the rest.
Maybe next time I'll come see you.
Can I buy more peckies before I breed them? Cluck Norris has no traits. Fajitas has no traits. Yeah, I got 2 plain as day peckies. Man, oh man. Poor Cluck Norris is traitless. Before we breed him, I want to go back to the other register and see if it lets us buy more peckies. Because I feel like just starting with no traits seems kind of silly, right? Let's go see. Yeah, Day, how are you doing? I named the first chicken in my farming games fajitas. It's a tradition at this point. We can buy more peckies. Okay. We don't want to have too many peckies. Ranching recruit. Hey! Where do these peckies go? Are they just going over there into the pen? Let's go see if... Yeah, let's go over here. Let's go see if our new baby peckies... I don't know where my peckies went. Are they in my bag? I have no clue. Do they show up as like a little egg that's got to hatch? Maybe they're over in the baby section. Let's go over here. Yeah, they're over here. The baby peckies are with Niall. In the baby peckies area. Ooh, okay, this one has traits. Cheerful, immature, and best buddies. Okay. This one looks like Ned. Like a Ned Flanders. This one will be Ned. Now I'm curious. Are these renameable? It feels like the names are permanent. So cheerful. Gains slightly more happiness from care. Immature. Ages extremely slowly. Best buddies 1. When there's exactly one other animal with this trait, gains slightly more happiness and stays slightly happy longer. Okay, we got some traits now. Let's look at these other ones. Oh, man, I didn't think about this. This one has Wise 2. I think I want to name this one from Final Fantasy XX2 Yuna, I believe. Let me double check that. I'm going to make sure I'm thinking of the right character. Yuna, Final Fantasy. Wow, it's auto-correcting that to totally other words. I wish there was more music in this area. Yes, Yuna. This is going to be Yuna. Now we have some traits to work with, but our babies, I don't think the babies can make babies. There's a name cookie that you can feed them to change your name. Oh, Melissa, thank you. That's good. That way if we name them something stupid, we're okay later. Oh, we need to go get them more food. Okay, okay. Ah, shoot. Okay, this one has maternal, 3, and grazer. I don't know what that means. So far mine haven't got any aesthetic traits. They all kind of look the same. This one will be, what'll it be? This one's Nacho. There we go. I think a nice little combination. Ooh, 10 points for the first petting. I wonder if we pet him again, if it counts any. I don't think petting again counts, does it? No. Okay. Let's give him our last piece of corn. We should probably pick a pile of crops to keep in our bag. The corn gives 2 points. And they gave us a crab pot pie earlier. Okay, now I want somebody to try breeding some peckies. Oh, okay, okay. So we can not breed the babies yet, but we can see them in here. So I feel silly breeding our 2 traitless initial buddies. I feel like the luck of getting 2 traitless initial ones sounds kind of wild, but I think that's our luck today. Let's see. Good old Cluck Norris. Maternal sounds good. Oh, yeah. Oh, Genshin update for you today, too? Oh, my gosh. Okay. Well, I guess we don't have many choices. So, let's just go ahead and breed our 2 breedable ones, because we gotta. Oh, wait. Okay. Where's my breed button? Oh, our baby Pecky has something called Wild Youth. You bred your first baby animal. Okay. Ooh, okay. Thinking. This one will be Momo. This is Momo. Welcome aboard, Momo. What's Wild Youth for? Happiness depletes much faster before adulthood, but quite slowly upon reaching it. Oh, this one's like a sad little baby. Oh, welcome, Momo. That kind of makes sense. Okay, let's speak with Niao. We're gonna definitely end up figuring out how we like rehome stuff and then bring more in to try to get traits going, because I want to get some aesthetic traits too. Welcome, little baby Momo. Oh my dragon, that chick is so cute. Perfect combo of both his parents. I just love babies, don't you? Oh, we can tell them no. We're like, not really. No, they're the best. There's a time and a place. Baby animals are great. Oh, man. I guess that's the answer if you're like, nah, kids are scary. Let's just go with they're the best. Let's not scare this poor guy off. I'm glad you feel the same way. As cute as little Peck is, I bet our little ones would be even cuter. Aw, Jesus. A couple of things you need to know before you start hatching chicks left and right. First of all, each pen only holds 10 animals, so be careful not to give your Peckies too much time in the coop. At the ranch store, you'll also find babies available for a small rehoming fee if you prefer to adopt. As you get more practice, my mom will unlock the new things at the store, like different kinds of animals you can raise or even additional pens to keep more cutie pies. For now, I got to get back to my own cutie pies. Buttercup gets jealous if I spend too much time with other animals.
Huh.
But have fun. Stop by the farm if you need anything.
Stop by again later.
Okay, so we completed his quest. I want to get a few more to see. Oh, it's going to try to track guiding light on me again. It is darn determined that I do this, but I haven't caught the midnight floatfish, and I haven't felt like it. So, oh man, there's this book. Okay, let's read through that book, because there's a whole lot. It's 12 pages of info, guys. So if you need water or snacks, now's the time. Unless you like learning stuff. But I say let's get a few more chickens and see what kind of traits we get. Sorry, Peckies. And because I want to see if we can get an aesthetic trait, you know? Is the new farm area accessible from your plot? They give you the sign to place down, and then you go through the sign. It's like a farm bell that you ring, and then you access it that way. I don't think there's a direct path that goes to it. I think it's through the sign bell. Don't hold me to that because I haven't tried yet, but I think the sign bell is their answer to that. Welcome to the wonderful world of ranching, where the endless bounties of animal care await you. Fear not the unknown, and instead let this book be your guide to mastery over this rewarding path. There are many things to discover and explore in your ranching journey, but this guide will be your one-stop shop to learning all there is to know about animals and their care. Ooh, before you can care for your animals, you need to create a proper environment for them. Shorten backyard space, no problem. Off-site locations work just as well. Just place a signal bell on your housing plot, and a trusty riffraff will swoop in to whisk you away to the ranch. Once you're at the ranch, getting started as simple as chatting to your local ranching guildmaster. If it's something you need for raising animals, odds are they got it in stock. Can we have the animals on their plot, or they're only housed there? I think they're housed at the ranch, but if you get the license for the animal, you can have one that hangs out with you like an in-game pet. So it can be that one that hangs out with you could be on your plot with you, walking around, kind of like a companion pet, or out in the big wide world. So I think that's how it works. I would love to be able to have like a little pen where we could have like a few on our plot, but I'm not seeing that just yet. So I don't think they have it there that way. I think their way of letting us take them off the ranch is via that like companion pass thing. I know, right? I think what they're wanting us to do is think of this area like a section of our housing, but if it's not decoratable to me, this is like a zone for my barn to me, because I would like to decorate the ranch area, if that makes sense. So I feel you. Offsite locations work as well. Place the bell in your housing and the riffraff will sweep you away. Talk to your ranching guildmaster. If it's something you need for raising animals, odds are they got in stock. How are you guys feeling about the animal stuff? New ranchers will start with access to a few animal pens. Don't worry, your space will expand as your ranch skills grow. The ranch is bigger than it looks, so if your barn starts to feel crowded or you've mysteriously misplaced a Pecky, be sure to check all the pens. They might just be wandering somewhere nearby. Keep in mind that baby animals begin their journey in the nursery pen, so if you don't see your new critters right away, don't panic. They're settling in where it's safe. Well, there's a recommended limit for each species of animals. It's only that recommended. If you got space and the panache for a Pecky army, you can have one. Once you exceed the limit, however, your animals won't produce items as quickly. Too many armus lead to spilled milk. Okay, we're on page 4 of 12, guys. Oh, gosh. With your barn set up, it's time to welcome to animals. Most ranchers start with Peckies, the dependable egg-laying backbone of any successful ranch. As your ranching skills grow, you'll unlock the ability to care for a wider variety of creatures. The mushroom-sniffing trufflet, the ormu with its fresh milk, and the sweet as can be bumble. Each and every ranch animal can be purchased from your local guildmaster once they believe you're ready for responsibility. Page 5. While different animals have their own quirks, all ranching animals share 2 basic needs, food and attention. Fortunately, they're not picky eaters. The average ranch critter enjoys much the same food the Palian does. So don't stress over finding exotic feed. They're happy with the familiar. What they do need, though, is a little affection. A quick pet now and then goes a long way in keeping your animals happy, and a happy animal is a productive one. Yeah, definitely. They're keeping in check with the free range stuff for sure. Most animals are fairly low maintenance, but be sure to check and regularly keep things running smoothly. One important note, animals don't grow up on their own. Once they've lived long enough, they'll need a little interaction from you to take that next big step. No forgotten birthdays on your watch. Interesting. So they don't automatically age. Okay. No 2 animals are exactly alike. As they grow, your animals develop unique traits that can affect how to best care for them. Some might need extra snacks, others might prefer more attention, and a few might be a little bit stubborn. Keep an eye on each animal's quirks to make sure you're meeting their needs. Need a refresher? The animal roster is your best friend. It offers detailed overview of your entire herd, from individual traits to overall well-being. You can also use it to manage your animals, whether you're donating one, setting up a breeding pair, or marking a favorite so they don't get lost in the crowd. Ooh, I wonder if it visibly denotates favorites. We're on page 7 now, animal treats. Every now and then your animal might need a little something extra, and that's where treats come in. These special snacks aren't just for filling bellies. They can boost productivity, encourage more frequent breeding, or even tweak an animal's traits. Just don't try one yourself. They only work on animals. We checked. Oh my gosh. Treats can't be resold for gold, but their tiny size makes them easy to stash away. So go ahead and stock up. You never know when a rainy day or a particular grumpy owner might call for one. As your ranching skills improve, your local guildmaster will offer more treat options for purchase, but that's just the beginning. The real prize lies in treat packs, which you can earn by donating animals. Oh, these packs come in varying rarities, and the rarer the pack, the more potent the treats inside. If you're hoping to supercharge your ranch with powerful enhancements, donating animals is the way to go. We probably should donate, I hate to say it, but our traitless ones, because it seems like having traits is better than not. And then we can rename them the same thing anyway, right? Buying animals from the guildmaster can get pricey, and you don't get to choose what traits they come with, but good news, the shop isn't your only option. Once you got a few adult animals, you can start breeding your own. Head over to the Cozy Coop in your nursery pen and select 2 adults of the same species. With a little luck and maybe a treat or two, you'll have a new baby with traits all its own. When you breed animals, our babies have a chance to inherit traits from their parents or surprise you with new ones. Some traits can only be unlocked through specific breeding combos. In rare cases, traits from both parents might even fuse into something stronger. Don't be afraid to experiment. Even animals with less impressive traits might create something extraordinary when paired up. Certain traits can improve the odds of passing on a desired trait, so stock up if you're aiming for a specific result. Just remember, parents need a little downtime after welcoming a new baby. You have to wait a couple of days before breeding them again, so I'm assuming in-game Palia days. As your ranch grows and you collect animals with all kinds of traits, you'll start to notice that traits vary not just in type, but in strength and purpose. Functionality traits affect how your animals behave and perform, and their effectiveness can range from subtle boosts to major game changers. On the other hand, cosmetic traits are all about style, changing an animal's sheen, pattern, or color. Yeah, that's what I'm after. Fashion-focused ranchers take note. Animals can only have one trait per visual category. So no mixing patterns, even if you think spots and stripes are the next big trend. Looking to balance looks and utility, keep an eye out for rare hybrid traits. These offer functionality benefits and are directly tied to an animal appearance. Oh, with the right combo, you can really have it all. And last page, guys, donating your animals. Sometimes it's time to part way with a beloved animal. And when that moment comes, you can donate them through the animal roster. Donations are permanent, so make sure you're certain before confirming. Rest easy, though. Every donated animal is guaranteed to find a happy home in another up-and-coming ranch. And for those older, well-earned veterans of the field, they'll be sent off to the Sunshine Isles. Oh, man, we're sending them upstate, guys? Oh, no. A peaceful haven where they can relax and enjoy well-deserved retirement after a life of hard work. Man, I feel like that's where my parents told me my hamster went. I'm sure the hamster's fine still, right, guys? That was many, many years ago. Before your animals head off to their new homes, they'll leave you a heartfelt parting gift, a bundle of treats to thank you for your care. Every donated animal grants you a treat pack, and the more valuable the animal, the better the rewards. Higher value donations increase your chances of receiving rare treat packs and possibly more of them. You won't know exactly what's inside until you open them, but the rarer the pack, the more powerful the treats are likely to be. I know, right, Lillipops? Or, like, we're donating them to Professor Oak, and then they become Pokemon dust. Oh, man. That's too soon. Oh, little baby Momo. That wild youth. Okay, now I can see traits. Let's see what Nacho's traits were. Grazer 5. Focus decays very slowly. I want to see this trait. That's all it says. Okay. Maternal 3. Produced items are somewhat faster when they are baby animals in the nursery. Okay. I feel like we need to go... let's see what Ned has. Immature, best buddies, and cheerful. Oh, we read his earlier. Okay. Let's get a couple more and see what traits we have. Because I want to see if I get one with aesthetic traits. And it takes a while before they become breedable, like in-game days. Like, they need to be old enough to be breedable. So I think having a few, and it says we can hold 10 per pen. I wonder if that applies to nursery pen. So let's go Pecky shopping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Max capacity. Okay. You have 10 Peckies at once. Okay, we gotta like skill up to get more Peckies. But let's go check and see what traits we got. Okay, here's our new Peckies. Donate for treats. Early bird. Soft. Let's go look at these new babies. And then we'll figure out who we want to donate for treats. And then we'll buy some more to get some traits. Let's see what we can do with this. Oh, look at all of our babies. Look at all of our babies. Oh, man. This one is egg production. Okay. Huh. Names. Names. Which one is that pink Pokemon that looks like an egg? Is that's not Clefable, is it? No. I'm thinking. Ah, Chansey. Okay. This one can be Chansey. We're probably going to end up with a lot of random names, because I'm not even sure which ones we have. So, Early Bird 3 gains much more happiness in the morning. Let's pet this little buddy. So far, we have no aesthetic traits. So, if you all see anyone with aesthetic traits on their Pecky, it seems like we are not getting lucky on aesthetic traits. They may be luckier than me. Hey, Erin, how are you doing? I'm excited. I'm excited. Let's see what's up on this chicken. Pecky. This one has no traits on it. Shoot, this one will be Taco. Because we are going to go ahead and rehome all the ones that have no traits for now. Okay. So are these all of our buddies? Everybody has a name? Okay, and we need to go pick up some food from our crops and stuff. Oh, this one doesn't have a name. It's just Pecky. They have Grazer 4, Maternal 2. Is this how we spell Lorelei from Gilmore Girls? Let's... Lorelei. Yeah, that's how we do that. Okay. This will be Lorelei. Grazer 5 focuses clays very slowly, and Maternal 2 produces items slightly faster when there are baby animals in the nursery. Okay. I think all of our little babies have names. Oh, we didn't even pet Lorelei. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, let's go rehome our traitless ones. And this, I could find out later that it's a mistake to rehome the traitless ones, but I'd rather get some starting with traits on them so they can get older as we do other stuff throughout the game today, and then we can try breeding them. So, we're at cap on Peckies. So, my curious thing is if we rehome the traitless ones in here. Oh, Cluck Norris is traitless. I'm going to take a picture of this so we remember to reuse names Cluck Norris and Fajitas. Okay, there we go. I need to write down a list of, like, just names since it seems like they're going to be going. So, let's donate fajitas to a lovely local farm. Let's try donation. Did it do it? How about taco? Is this a thing I don't have? Do we need these little donation thingies? I don't know if we know how to donate yet. No, no, no. Maybe it's saying I have to pay this cookie thing. Or maybe that is a treat. Have any of y'all donated one yet? Oh, we have one that's not named. A soft pecky. We gotta go look at the soft one. Let's try looking back at this. My donate button isn't working. Ooh, so we can't donate out our traitless ones yet. Fajitas and Cluck Norris are over here. I'm curious if anyone else has tried donating, if it worked for them. Let's head on over here. Let's go find the one that is soft that has no name. I think since it's our first one with a soft trait, we'll name it Fluffy. Where is our little baby? Chansey, Momo, there's Taco, there's Nacho, there's Yuna, there's Lorelai. Oh, there's the baby Pecky. There's Ned. Okay, this is our first one with a soft trait. I don't know what soft trait means, but they'll be fluffy. You've donated 4 so far. Also, hello, Sarah. Good to see you. Guys, if you're not subscribed to Sarah, that's probably a mistake. But, you know, mistakes are easily fixed because his link is in the YouTube chat. If you click on it and click on his most recent stream and click the like button, the subscribe button should be right next to it. It's good to see you. How are you liking it so far? I'm excited. My donate button seems to not be working. I feel like I break everything. I think I say your name wrong, by the way. It's supposed to be Ciro? I say Cero, and I'm pretty sure I've said it wrong long enough that I have to uningrain that habit. There we go. Let's go over here and try donating again. Because I feel like my little traitless buddies, there's no point in aging them up unless I'm misunderstanding, like, breeding. Because if this is like Pokemon breeding, we want things on our guys. Let's try donating Taco. Oh, he's got the... You know why he won't donate? It's not going to be an heir. Is it because I just got him and he's too young? It must be because I just got him and he's too young. That's got to be it. Until the new in town. Yes, that makes sense. Oh my gosh. New in town. So 109. Soothe is 509. I wonder, because that says 109. I wonder if that's hours and minutes. Okay, so we gotta do other stuff before we can donate our little babies. Okay, that makes sense. Man, let's pet Momo. Oh, guys, I did some cool stuff in the Infinity Nikki housing, by the way. I know that y'all that were there for the housing stuff knew I was kind of frustrated that I couldn't get enough of the terraforming pieces without leveling up my construction more. So when I got to construction 5, I increased the size of the housing pieces, the terraforming pieces that are underneath my house, and I was able to expand it out a whole lot. I've got a whole bunch more flat area now, so it's actually pretty darn cool. Well, I guess our little buddies, we should give them some real food. Let's head over to our actual housing plot. Oh, shoot. I guess we have to go out the front door. Oh, I see. Because normally I'll do H to change housing plots, but this isn't a housing plot. So I guess we have to go out the front door. Oh, you can't wait to see it? I'm excited, not gonna lie. Your first Pecky does have traits, one positive, one negative. He's hangry. Oh, I'm hangry. Man, let me tell you, after that migraine this morning, I was like, I gotta get real food. So I actually ordered in a spicy chicken sandwich with like a pretzel bun thing. It was glorious. We're gonna lag in for a second. Okay. Let's get him some real food. I'm thinking. While we're over here, we should probably play with our outfit because I just put on the default of this dress. We haven't changed our glider or anything. So I want to change out the glider and possibly change my hair color because we look a little bit mismatched. Oh, man. I'm thinking since we've been spam farming tomatoes, let's see if chickens like eating tomatoes. I did see some of the recipes for those bundles, and they were not vegetables I necessarily had stocked up in any significant quantity because I've literally only been spamming potatoes, tomatoes, and one thing of apples for like months now. So we'll get these going. Has anyone played with the mergeable housing, the new system? Because, man, oh, man, I'm excited about that, too. There we go. Let's get these bad boys. I feel like I don't want to be gardening right now. I want to be playing with my chickens. There we go. Between this and Infinity Nikki, the Dreamlight Valley update coming, and also, I think it's September 18th, we have the Hello Kitty Island Adventure update coming for us Steam and Switch players. And then in October, we got Pokemon. I don't know what to do with myself. Except play games. All in house, you can only pet like once a day, which seems to give us the most XP so far. Ooh. Okay, okay. I've got to make myself a list of just names for each section of animals. Because I feel like as we get going with breeding traits and stuff, we're probably going to need to be able to think of names on the spot. And names is the most challenging thing for me in any game. I know, busy, busy, busy. Oh, and I liked Tiny Bookshop. I was playing, I'm like, man, I'm not going to like this one, am I? I liked it. So, yeah. I went in, just like literally went like, I can't like another game. Oh, and then we have Story Seasons Grand Bazaar, which I've neglected for like 5 days. And I was so hooked on that. There we go. Ooh, a sticker pack. Well, hello. I did cave and I got a Kato package, guys. I got a Kato package. That's why we were able to spend... Is this store freezing again? That's why we were able to spend. I'm going to give it a second and not freeze. And get the different licenses for being able to take the critters out with us and stuff. So after that, I do still have a little over 4,000 of the premium currency left. But I caved. Because, man, I was down to not a lot of the shop currency left. Let's go ahead and grab these. Okay, we gotta get this replanted. I wonder what all they can exactly eat. We do have 3 common treat packs. Oh. Okay. We have 3 common treat packs. Let's put these away. We'll go ahead and grab our tomato seeds and our potato seeds. I don't think we need an apple seed right now. And let's get planting super duper quick. Tomato, tomato. I wonder if we just go down to the town hall to look in the housing stuff, or if that's a quest too. I also want to look into these new plushies because, oh my gosh, now that I've seen the patch notes, there's a new butterfly plushie I absolutely need to get my hands on. It looks like we're mostly up on tomatoes, so we must have just finished around to harvest. Oh, please don't run out of tomatoes. There we go. I did run around last night on my lunch break at work, and I ran around and gathered some honey because I only had 13 honey. And I needed honey for one of the things. You got a pink and brown one as your first baby, Pecky? Congratulations, Melissa. Oh my goodness. Does it have a specific name for that, like, color trait or something? All of my babies look, like, identical. I feel bad because I'm just, like, looking at those cosmetic traits because I could care less what they're actually producing right now. I just want a pretty Pecky. Not that they're all not pretty. But every single one of mine is identical at the moment, aside from the production traits, you know? I need sprinklers. Kind of like we have the pet, they'll take stuff to our home for us that they sold for like a premium deal to unlock a second portion of that. I could go for sprinklers. Even if it was the same concept. There we go. Of me giving them money. There we go. Our farm is good. Let's go ahead and put these away. I'm so excited. I don't work till midnight, guys. We can be here as long as we need to be. As long as we need to be. Let's go in and play with the clothing a little bit. There we go. Time to play with clothing. Actually, I want to come over this way. I do wish that there was a way to make the housing pieces not count towards decor placement limit, because where this is my glitched over the item limit plot, I can't bring these new housing pieces over, but it's okay. I realistically need to make a second plot anyways, so we'll have one that's old style housing and one that's new style housing. Okay, let's look at this. So we got the new outfit, and it says we can do hood up or hood down. Oh, let's take this off. Oh, interesting. Here's this. Hood down. Oh, look, we can put our antlers on if we go hood down. Okay. I do think, as much as I hate to take off the Twitch drop glasses because I wear them like all the time, I think they gotta go. So let's go no glasses. Oh, did I change my eye color? Okay. Now we have the different colors. Oh, wow. We look fantastic. Oh, we can leave our hair pink if we do this. I feel like my eyes are wrong. Have I had the wrong eyes on for a while? Oh, they're all so pretty. Okay, let's look at it from behind, because that's most of the view we'll be seeing. Okay. Gorgeous. Look at the sparkle. Oh my gosh. This one might be a bit Barbie pink from behind. I was thinking that might be the call, but it's a lot from the back. Which color are you guys going with? We got color 1, color 2, color 3. I think hiding the hood is my favorite part of this look. Color 4, color 5, color 6. I could show you the front too, but I mean, we're looking at the back and we're walking. 7, 8, 9. And we'll do it from the front also. 1, 2. I mean, I like the black and red combo. I wish there was like a black and pink combo. I guess our closest to that is going to be this purple and pink. We could try rocking this with the gold horns for a bit. My eyes. They feel a bit off. Oh, that feels very off. Uh-huh. Let's not do that. More colors. Back to basics, classic makeup colors. Blush colors. Eyeliner colors. Okay, we need black eyeliner. Fair Isle. Oh, here's all the dye stuff, guys. These are Tailor's Tickets, which we haven't got to look at yet. So you can unlock all sorts of colors through here. I believe they said we're going to earn Tailor's Tickets through dailies. Oh. Okay. So we'll have to play lipstick colors. We'll have to play with this stuff. Blush colors. Okay, eyeliner application. Oh, that's like pink. Confirm? Okay. That just looks not good there. That feels like a lot. Because we have our base here of this. I don't know how I feel about that. Because normally I'll go and I'll hide my eyes with glasses or something. That's kind of a look. I think it's still a bit much for me. Because I want it to feel like actual lashes. Eyeliner gloss. Yeah, real glossy eyeliner. Let's zoom away for a second. Nope, nope, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Let's go back. Let's take off our eyeliner and zoom away. I like it better, but my face feels tired. Okay. Let's go back in. These regular glasses. Let's zoom out. I have reading glasses in real life. I just don't use them. That helps. I feel like my face feels less tired. We could just pretend like we're wearing some sunglasses out and about. Oh, the glider goes well with this one, too. Oh, it's cute. It's too cute. Okay, we'll try this for a bit, because otherwise I'm just going to feel like my face looks tired without anything over it. We could play with different hair, but I like this because it's not going over. Let's look for the sake of people who use different hair to see if there's clipping. A little bit on that one. I know this one is also quite popular. Some clipping. Okay. How about here? Definite clipping on the braid. So if the braid is like your favorite, heads up, major clipping. Aw, major clipping on this one too? Okay, the shoulder lengths seem to be our best bet on this one. I'm going to go with this little braid off to the side, pink dealio. Let's go ahead and just rock this for now. And let's try walking around. Okay. I feel like if I'm going to do the black and red, it's definitely got to be like a dark brown hair color. Okay, let's get out of this mess. And we got the golden antlers to go with it, so that'll work. A new baby Pecky with stormy feathers trait. Ooh, what does that do? You like color 8. Blossom, hello, how are you doing? It's good to see you. It's iridescent. Ooh, you got one of the first ones is pink. That's really cool. You got polka dots, Pecky. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's exciting. Oh man, we're gonna harvest these and these are gonna be empty spots. Oh my gosh. We're gonna fix this and then we're going back to check on the Peckies. Y'all are getting cool Peckies. And now I want a cool Pecky. I'm so excited to watch everyone's content that they put out for this update because I frankly have been looking forward to this quite a bit. Out of all the updates of all the games, I have been most excited for this one. Like, I didn't even spend towards, like, the Infinity Nikki banner or anything, and I still got myself, I got myself some premium currency in here because I was like, man, I want to check out this new stuff. Okay, so while we're over here, let's grab some crops for our babies. We know they like the corn worth 2 points. I have a lot of tomatoes. Let's see how much if they like the tomatoes the same amount. Okay. Yeah, we'll try that. And if anyone finds a particular crop they like a lot more than others, just let me know. I'm definitely curious, and I would not mind being told what to do. let's go ahead and water these. Because apparently I was not nice to myself. And some of these, like this corn, this has onions between these tomatoes. Because like, oh, I need onions to cook one of these recipes. I did that to myself. Now I have to actually water some of these crops. Ah, shoot. Tomato seed. I feel like with every Palia update that comes out, I just want to play it and play it and play it, like all day type play it. Which is nice. Like normally, for me, being in my home being MMOs and gaming, that's normally how I want to feel about an update when I go for any game. And some of these updates in games, I haven't felt that way. But for Palia, the updates, I pretty reliably feel like it gets me hooked to where I want to keep playing, which is nice. It's very much got that feel of like when I play an MMO. I'm gonna put away this. Okay. Oh, since we need to level up our, oh shoot, I put away my, I think it's Bulletin base. Yeah. Since I'm gonna be leveling ranching, I wonder if we get more ranching experience if we have focus. So maybe we need to be eating. Maybe we do need to be eating. Oh gosh, let's go back over here and check on our... Man, I kind of wish my main plot wasn't over the item limit right now because I want the ranch bell on my main plot. Having to go back over every single time to our flower farm plot to get to the ranch bell. I just wish there was a way to walk out my plot door. Because I know they aren't designing around people who are intentionally glitching over the item limit. But a lot of people do, you know. However, let's go over to the flower and tree farm and load our way in. Luckily, it's just like literally right here. If anyone finds a way to glitch the ranch bell over to over the item limit plot, let me know. Because the tent method, the house and the block method, and the terrace piece and tent connected method have not worked for me. I'm sure one of the glitching geniuses will figure it out though. Let's head on over. I do like that we don't hold the handheld basket all the time. I was really nervous when I initially looked at this outfit because no matter the game, I'm not a huge fan of handhelds. I think Disney Dreamlight Valley just made me dislike handheld items. Okay. So, I'm curious. It says they need some time to rest after making babies. Have they had enough rest yet? Like, where are we talking? Are we talking 5 minutes? None of my babies are breedable yet again. Okay, so they need more than 5 minutes of rest time. Okay. Well, I guess we'll let our baby chickens do their thing. We have a new bundle board. Let's go check out our new bundle board. Goodbye, Ned, Yuna, Momo, Chansey, Lorelai, Nacho, Taco, Fajitas, and Cluck Norris. You all are amazing. Oh, and Fluffy. You're pretty cool, too. Oh, man. Some of the names that it was suggesting were glorious. Absolutely glorious. Oh, it's a funny looking color for the polka dots. I didn't read that part. That's cool. It's all in ours. You can only pet like once a day, which seems to be the most XP. Sorry, going back and reading that again. I did not actually fully process that with the information. Oh, fajitas. Oh, you know what? I said we're going to try tomatoes. I'm apparently a liar. Luckily, there's a storage chest right here. It's nice that it gives access to the storage chest here. I'm like, yeah, let's try giving them tomatoes. I'm going to feed tomatoes to my fajitas. Here you go. Would you like a tomato? That was 1 point. What if we feed him again? That was 2 points. Again, 1 point. Your animal cannot eat that anymore. Okay. So we got up to 56 points on fajitas by spam feeding it some tomatoes. Some gave it 1 and some gave it 2 points, and it's the same tomato. Let's try Cluck Norris. 53 to 55 to 56. Okay. So we got it up to 56 out of 100. Okay. I feel like any of y'all that got cosmetic traits, I'm jealous. Let's go over here. I feel like we're going to just be like tossing crops at our baby chickens. Here, little pecky, 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 pecky. Chansey, I don't think I've fed you yet. Let's spam feed you. Oh. Okay, we got Chansey up to 57 points. So it's not the same amount. 2 carrots equaled 20 points. Oh, that's a lot. I should grow some carrots when my plots are done with tomatoes and potatoes. And then we can pet. Ned. Ned Flanders. Okay, let's pet you. I was almost thinking, man, the anime Clover, there's Asta, and who's the other guy? I was also thinking Fruit Basket's names could be really cool, like Kaio, and the problem is I have the memory of a goldfish. I gotta remember these names before I can give them names to characters. This little buddy got pet, so let's spam feed some tomatoes. It looks like you don't have to wait through the animation initially. Let's feed Momo. Oh, I can't see myself anymore. That's probably a problem. Maybe it'll fix itself when we teleport. Got up to 56 points. Man, I was so excited. Yeah, I definitely can't see myself. Oh, man, that makes us feel like we're first-person view, and that's hard. That's a challenge. Let's feed Taco. Our last tomato. And let's pet Taco. Apparently, we haven't pet Taco yet. Because, I mean, the petting is the biggest boost. So, if you really don't want to waste your crops, I would just do the little daily feeding, maybe. Okay. There's Ned. Let's go over to Lorelei. Miss Gilmore. Oh, man. Yeah. Because we already went through a whole stack of tomatoes. Okay, I think our babies are fine. We should leave them be. We gotta walk out of here so I can see my character again. I really do wish that Cluck Norris and Fajitas were done resting from their shenanigans earlier, but it looks like they're not. Oh, this is so weird, not being able to see anything except for the game itself. For the food bit, happiness was 3 total. Oh, okay, absolutely. That's good to know. So how do you guys feel about your ranch being something that you teleport to? I get that it takes up a lot of space and they wouldn't have another way to do it. I feel like I wish it was... Oh, my hair is gone again. I feel like I wish that it wasn't necessarily the ranch bell. Or that the ranch bell, instead of being as it is, was a smaller placeable item. Because let's say if I go into decorations and I pick this up. And now we come out of here. I look at my bag. It says it's a placeable decor. But it does not want to... For anyone who does the glitching, the easiest method of glitching items over is the method where we just stick a tent, stick our item inside it, and then you remove the tent from underneath it. I'm curious. Because it doesn't look like it actually... That might do it. It lifted up for a second. Because basically you gotta get to say, you gotta pick up interior decor first when you remove the tent. If you get to say that, when you go over and you glitch it, it will go over to your other area. Let's grab ourselves like a flower or something. Because the flower will make it say that message, but I still don't think it's gonna go over. Let's grab one of these. I bet you only the flower is gonna come over. And this will not. Maybe it's all about the angle of going in first, because it definitely needs to still place. Watch, 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 watch. Okay, we're going to try to get it to plop up just a little bit. Okay, that went up. I don't know if this is going to work. It is still going to give us a message, so don't let your hopes get up. We're going to remove the tent. That's the interior decor message. However, I think we're getting that message for the flower and not the bell. Let's go ahead and change over to our main plot. Let's try this again. We're going to walk out the front gate and walk back in. Oh, you don't like the two areas are so far apart. Baby animals so far from the main ranch. Ooh, I do agree it is quite the walk. And that you have the one register way over there, and then you have to go back and forth. So I do agree with that 100%. I wish they were a little bit closer together, because you have the parents way far away from their little babies, so the babies are in their safe space, but they're also, their parents are off just like chilling not hanging out with them. So I do 100% agree with you. Man, we haven't even looked at the bundles or the housing. Because I'm being a silly goose and I want to try to get my branch bell over to this plot. It's my own darn fault for liking glitching over the item limit. Like, literally, it's just my own fault. We're gonna load for a second. Yep, there's our flower. Item number 4,628. But the ranch bell is still back in the other thing. What we can do is we can try teleporting back to their plot. And we'll see the ranch bell still there. The only other thing I could try is sometimes items come in one at a time, but it's not normally if you do it via tent method. We can walk out the door and come back in. And then we'll go back to the flower farm, and I guarantee you the ranch bell is still sitting there. Basically what it's doing is it's not seeing itself lift into the tent to be a placed in tent item. It's seeing it as a placed in ground item. And as a placed on ground item, it's not moving over. And it also will not place on the terraforming piece for the terraforming trellis, the big old ground piece. If I could place it on that, we could do it via that method of moving it over, but it's not. It doesn't see that as a valid placement place for it. So that's a problem. Bell is on the other plot still. Okay. Yep, that is our answer. I figured it is worth trying. We'll go ahead and go back over here to Flower and Tree Farm. And I think it's time we go look at the bundles. Yeah. Okay. Hello, little buddy. You definitely won't place on here, will you? No, that is problematic. Okay. We'll place you back here. At least it's just on my flower and tree farm, and I come over here a whole lot anyways. Let's go ahead and go back to our main plot, and then let's go check out these bundles and see, because I think I might be able to complete some of them if the previews that we got of these bundles are correct. And then I'll have one, like specifically the cooking, that we're going to need to work on at some point today. No rush. I have all the time in the world if you guys have all the time in the world. And let's go down and check this out. We haven't been to town yet with the update. I am going to check the Twitch side because we do have those drops going. So if you guys are watching on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, which I highly recommend, there are drops right now. So if you go to your drops inventory, you can see your progress. Helps if I put Twitch. Because one of the cool things about me streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time is I can claim my stuff. Oh, apparently I never claimed the rest of my Infinity Nikki drops. Oops. It's not like their drops really count. Free is free, but dang, Infinity Nikki do better. Hey, nice. I'm 26% of my way to the Dustwing glasses. Those are the that's a 6-hour prize. The 3-hour prize, the Shiny Pod prize bag. I want to see what a Shiny Pod prize bag gives me, you know? Oh, hi, High Priestess Moon. Thank you for following on the Twitch side. Glad to have you. Man, I'm excited, guys. I'm excited. Okay, let's keep doing this. Oh, hello.
I'm starting to get used to this.
I know, right? Let's flirt with Hodari. I'm still surprised that you're interested in me in that way. Oh my gosh. Who wouldn't be? Oh, thanks. Man, and I would chit-chat with him. You didn't promise anything too wild to Tamala for those candles, right? I don't want to owe that woman more than I have to.
Whew.
Oh, that's cute.
Sure
Okay,
flies
wait.
when I'm talking. Well,
We're still working
there.
our friendship with him to max, so let's do our daily chit-chat about the items, and let's give him some rest base. There we go, because man, it's
Next
update
time,
day.
I'll
I
come
don't
see
want to
you.
look at the gifting list, so we'll just give him something we know he likes. Let's stop by Reth's register real quick and buy some more soups, because I want to make sure we're keeping our energy up as we're doing stuff, because I didn't think about that. Upping our skill level, maybe having focus would be wise, so we'll grab a few. We've only got 360-ish thousand left from our Froggate money, because man, I may have hit gold cap like, what was it, like 6 times over, 4 times, 5 times over? I don't know. It was a lot of times over. But I've only got 360-something thousand left. So that is definitely a thing. We're in the poorhouse. Oh, I did not thoroughly look through the patch notes. I did it a quick glance. So I do not know if there's new items here. But I did save some coins. So let's go ahead and open our lucky coin thingies. Vinegar, worms. Hey, wait, why is it saying ancient silver wings new? Garden variety ceramic bucket. I don't recognize that. This I don't recognize. I have a bunch of silver wing plushies. I am very confused by that, saying new. Okay, because that's one of the ones I get like all the time, right? Or is that a different one? I'm just confused. I could very well just be confused. That's always a distinct possibility. Okay, let's go look over here. Okay, I wonder if this is where our bundles are going to be. It is. Okay. Fair Fun Intro quest completed. Oh. Uh-huh. We completed a quest. What do we do? I didn't realize we were completing a quest. Maybe at the bottom? Skills, ranching 101, 102. I don't know what the Fair Fun quest was, but that's okay. Let's go in here. Giant goldfish. What is this going to give us? Kalima treat bundles and relationship points with Ani. The Chezu game, the Will-O-Wisp, and a green pearl. Okay, awesome. So it looks like the previews of the bundles that we got were accurate, guys. So if you have these items, it's going to save you. Some pallium bars, flow-infused planks, stone bricks, and leather. And it's going to give us relationship points with Niao and some Kalima treat bundles. Now, it did say we can get, like, rare treats out of some of these things. I don't have any of these cooking things. That is a blueberry pie. It's star quality blueberry pie, and this is fish tacos. So, some people were not sure if this was going to be fish tacos or one of the other type of tacos in the game. It is fish tacos. Flotato fries with ketchup, star blueberry pie, and star hot hounds. We'll contribute what we got to get out of our bag. Okay, so we've done some contribution to that one, and then this one. This one's going to give us relationship points with Delilah and some Clean Treat bundles. So let's get these out of our bag too. Egg, milk, honey, and star apple jam. Oh, I can go get the rest of those star apple jams. I have some processing back at home. So let's go get the rest of our star apple jams. And then, do we open this or something? Oh, okay. It gave us 3 uncommon treat bags. And 2 rare treat packs. What about this? And this gave us uncommon and rare. Now, open the rare ones. It gave us a Feel Amazing cookie, just like Mama Mormu used to make. Grants a great amount of happiness. Oh, what's this? This one's a worst breed biscuit, used by ancient farmers to try and breed a friendlier shadvarak. It didn't work for them, but maybe it'll work for you. Greatly reduces the likelihood of your animal's traits to be passed down to the next time it's bred. Oh, so if you have like a critter, like you don't like their traits. Oh. These are weird. Okay. How about this? The Instagrow cookie. The left side is orange flavored and the right side is mint flavored. Only a very mature palate could appreciate the baffling flavor combo. Instantly ages your animal to the next life stage. Man, that's like eating an orange and then brushing with toothpaste. That sounds horrible. Okay, and then we have another one of these Feel Amazing cookies. Now let's open some of our mid-quality cookies. Roulette cookie. Bet it all in black. Feed this animal to grant it a single random trait. Ooh, I like that better than some of the rare cookies. Okay. Cookie of the day. No matter the result, you'll be perfect. Feed this animal to grant a single random cosmetic trait. Oh, we can get a cosmetic trait finally, since I have none. Good value biscuit. A healthy animal is a happy animal, and this treat's packed full of nutrients. Slightly increase the donation value of your animal. Oh, so when we're going to go sell a buddy. Okay. They're going upstate, guys. Very tasty treat. The icing stripes are blueberry flavored. Moderately increase your animal's happiness next time you feed it. The ones that give traits look cool. Name well cookie. Hey, allows an animal to be renamed once. We need to save that in case we decide we don't like the name Cluck Norris or something. We do. We do. Another roulette cookie for a random trait. Okay, what about this? Predictable cookie. Sometimes you want chaos, and the next you want a predictable cookie every day for the next 15 years. Blocks your animal from randomly gaining new traits. Is that forever, or just like I wonder if that means forever ever. Another predictable cookie. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of cookies to play with. Interesting. My 2 favorite cookies out of these so far for our immediate desire of gaining new traits, and also this, is that cosmetic trait cookie I'm quite excited about. And then we got the other ones as well. This is a thing. Shoot. Star apple jam. Oh, Shane.
I'm here to help with whatever
I am so sorry
ails
that I'm
you,
bad at friendship with
body
you.
or
How are you
soul.
doing? Would you like some potato soup? Yes, you would. Enjoy your potato soup.
May the dragon smile on you.
Now, I don't know if this is new, the garden variety ceramic bucket, but I don't have one yet, so it's new to me.
Come now,
Ashura.
let's catch up.
How are you doing? Would you like some bouillon base? There we go. It feels like a very expensive gift to give them, but sometimes, you know, it's just easier. $4.99. I'm actually saving up for this forager's bonsai. I don't have it yet. I've got the koi pond. I don't have the forager's planter. So saving it for the bonsai.
See you tomorrow.
Are the new daily quests there? Ooh, that's a good question, Blossom Twin. So here's our tab here. Oh, wow. Fall Fantasy. Okay, overview. Accomplishments. Bundle board. We're doing good there. Dailies. I heard that the dailies might be having an issue. I don't know if they're just not loading in. Does anyone have dailies yet? Yeah. It's stuck on loading. Home lines. Homeline buildings. Man, that we get stairs. I wonder if we can only use these new stairs in the Homeline style housing. Or if we can use them in the old housing too. I bet you we can only use them in the Homeline housing. Maybe we can use them in the new. I wonder if I can glitch them over the limit. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Those look interesting. So yeah, dailies are not in yet apparently. That's okay. Bold personality. Have an animal with 6 traits. Happy herd. Have at least 10 animals with 80% happiness once. I feel like that's going to be easiest while we have all these baby chickens. Okay, let's look at the overview. Palia's Fall Fantasy descends on Kalima, bringing new features to feast on and content to harvest. Try your hand at ranching. Palia's first new skill, and raise your very own Pecky, Ormo, Trufflet, or Bumble. You can breed them, feed them, pet them, and so much more. Just talk to Delilah on your plot once you finish Like a Bird to unlock your new ranch. Feeling creative? Well, we've introduced our first new home line, Alchemist Cottage. The whole new functionality to elevate your home, literally. Just head to City Hall and register once you reach level 10 in furniture making to purchase. Searching for a new look, complete daily quests, earn Tailor Tickets, which can exchange for makeup colors. We'll be adding more ways to use these Tailor Tickets over time. I hope that they get those dailies going, because, man, looking at the dyeing of the clothing... Wait, did my outfit change?
So,
Oh, wrong button. I didn't do that, did I? Okay, we gotta go home. What did I do? I'm so used to seeing the other outfit. I don't even know when that changed. You like how everything's on the home page kind of thing? Yes, I like that too. It's nice to have a landing point. Also, thank you guys for being here during a daytime stream. I know I normally stream during the evenings or overnight in the weekends. It's good to have you all. I do appreciate you. And I know there's a lot of people streaming that you could be watching, so thank you for being here. We'll grab our Zeki coin after, of course, we just spent all of our Zeki coins. Sometimes that happens. We gotta go back and change again. Okay. Silverwing. Uh-huh. I don't know why, but it told me my Ancient Silverwing plush was new to me. That is so weird. Let's change our clothing. Let's glitch this pot over and bring it over here. Yeah, we'll change. I feel so confused. Okay, I guess we'll go with these glasses. Since maybe we can try no glasses. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like I gotta hide this thing going on with the face. I feel like I gotta hide the face. My character's like, what? Why are we hiding my face? I'm like, oh, don't worry, I can see it. She's like, what do you see that I don't see? I'm like, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. You'll be fine. You don't see your own face. She's like, oh man, is it that bad? I'm like, well, maybe. Maybe. Where'd our outfit top go? Okay. Do you guys like the hood up or down? I feel like I like it down. We'll go back into this. We could always do another color later. Confirm. Okay, now let's save this to the bar in case it changes us again. Oh, we're not wearing the right glider even. Confirm. And now we're going to save this over to the bar, I think. Okay. Uh-huh. This softer thing maybe helps some. No, it looks like I got punched in the face. That's not bad. That helps some, actually, I think. We'll try a smoky eye. Too dark. Okay. I feel like sometimes with the blush, I don't see it here and then I really see it in game. Let's save outfit. Did I just save this like a billion times? No. Okay. Save outfit. Okay. I have a slot. Why aren't you saving? Okay. Outfit 2 looks like it might be in there twice. Let's delete that. It's not, my shop stuff isn't like working for me to save like my other outfits. Let's hop out of this menu. Wait, let's cancel. Okay, we're still wearing this. I just can't save my outfit right now. I do feel that little softening. Oh, wow. Our blush looks really like a lot. Okay, yep, the blush looks like way more in the actual in-game lighting. So let's go soften our blush. We're going to go down to like 30% application. Save outfit, confirm. Okay, I can confirm on my look. Yeah, that 30% blush looks way more reasonable with this. Okay. That looks better. I like it. It won't let me put my outfit on my bar right now. So I was going to save it to have it on our bar so we could quick presto change to other things, but we're not doing that right now, apparently. Okay. We have biscuits, and we have an item we want to glitch over here. So let's go ahead and look at this new pot that I got, because I don't know if it's new or not, but it's new to me. Hey, Terry on the Twitch side, how are you doing? Humor Gold, your poor, so Alchemist Cottage wipe. How much does Alchemist Cottage cost? I haven't been on there to look yet. I don't have a lot. What do I think of the update? Hey, Wooden Rose, it's good to see you. I like it. I do think they're having some of their day one like update like glitchy stuff going on. Also, I really love the new outfits. Super duper cute. Like, look at me. I'm adorable. Like, I couldn't be more excited about that. I like that we can have the new farm animal pets hang out with us. I do wish that instead of this farm bell, it was a smaller placeable item because I'm one of the glitch over the item limit plot people. Or I wish that we just had a different direction to walk out of our plot, you know? Like just a second path or something. Because this, I have to put it on a second plot. I do think it's not letting me save my outfits right now. And I've had some glitches with the stores and that the daily quests aren't up. And I want to try the dailies. So I wish that the dailies were working. But everything I've experienced so far with the little pretty peckies and the ranching stuff is exciting. How are you liking it? Hey, Rob Allen, how are you doing? See another idea of getting a DLC and you get to ride the horse in it. Yes! Super excited for Wish Blossom Ranch. That is mega, mega exciting. I don't even know how to enter camera mode on Palia. I was thinking, like, we look quite pretty. We could use for a photo, but I don't know how to do that. So, real quick, we're going to glitch an item over. This is not hard at all, but this is technically in-game glitching. We're just going to get rid of this for now. Oh, interesting. This didn't want to go back in here. Z. Oh, I remember why. There's a reason that doesn't want to go back in there. Bear with me one sec, guys. What we need is a floor piece. Wow, I can't type. We need a builder's wood floor. Okay. That's what we need. Okay, perfect. That's my glitching trees over setup. So right now we're going to use the glitching items over the limit setup for easy basic items. Because I'm thinking that this new thing I got in my inventory, this pot. Oh, it's itty bitty and it's so cute. Oh, I didn't think about dyeing it first. I wonder if that's dyeable. We want to dye it before we glitch it over. Let's grab this. We're going to cave. It'll take us 2 seconds. Let's go see if we have dye colors for it. Oh, nice. You get to try it in 30 minutes. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. Here we go. Let's go do this thing. Okay. Let's check out the dye thing. This is not a dyeable item, this ceramic bucket. Okay. I also don't know if it's new just to me or if this is like new, this update, new item. But it's okay. Let's go over to the flower and tree farm. Okay. This one should be a quick, no hassles glitch over item. Stick that bad boy there. And now let's pick up our tent. There we go. Let's change our plot. We're just going to walk out the front door back in and we should have a ceramic pot over at our place. And it looks really cute. I just got to let myself load for a second. There we go. It's just much easier to stand there and let stuff load than try to walk through it. Because if you try to walk through while it's loading, it definitely takes longer than if you just stand there for a second. Guys, there's so much good in games going right now. Out of all the updates that we've seen happening, the big ones that I've seen a lot happen with right now are Palia and Infinity Nikki. Our big update for Dreamlit Valley is still coming. The same for Hello Kitty. Which one are you most excited for? It can be one that's already out or one that's coming up. Because, man, there's so much, guys. Do you recommend start Palia now? Hey, Nova Chrono, how are you doing on the Twitch side? Yes, absolutely. I will say that you have so much content to look forward to starting Palia now that I'm almost quite jealous. I would say the best way to not feel lost is whenever you start feeling lost in game as you're going through, look for an item with the main quest marker. So, so main story tab, if you watch for those, and also any quest with these special markers here, any of those. If you're lost in what to do, focus on one of those and it'll guide you along the way. And don't feel rushed. It's really a chill game. You can just, like, there's so much. You can see, like, all these quests you're gonna have. Look at all that. Like, literally, you have years worth of content to play with. There's our pot. Perfect. So now let's grab this. And I've been playing since the very beginning. So there's still new stuff for me to do to this day. I love it. Man, I'm so spoiled by Infinity Nikki letting us glitch items over. Man, where would we put this? Let's look in the kitchen area. I see, I see. I found the spot for this. That is so cute! Our new little pot! I love it. Okay, okay. Very, very cool. Man, oh man. We gotta get the new plushies too, guys. I don't know how yet. But we gotta get them. And we got all those treats. This is good stuff. All the stuff on my patio is... so the stuff hanging on the ceiling is like glitched over. Like, you can decorate within the confines of the game, and then also there's little glitch tricks you can do to do other things with decorating to make your decorating more unique. Like, there's so much. And then all the quests and the experiences. I would say this is one of my all-time favorite games, for sure. For sure. If you just feel like logging on and gardening and not messing with that, you can do that. If you feel like logging on and gathering, like, legit. And this is all my housing. Like, come on. Like, you can do this. Dreamlight Valley could never. I love me some Dreamlight Valley, but legit, like, come on. I could never make anything look like this in Dreamlight Valley. And then, like, my little room, I got all my little plushies and stuff. Let me show you my plushie addict. And then we're going to keep going on actually playing. Like, this is my forge. It's 2 different pavilions just linked together by some builder's pieces. Like, it is just the coolest thing. Oh, I turned off my light. I didn't mean to do that. Turn back on, light. Let's repair my tools. Just to this day, I have new stuff. And, like, over in here, I'm going to build this area out more eventually. Like, this is my bedroom. Like, how cool. We get all the coolest stuff. And being able to collect the plushies is legit. Like, I know some people are like, oh, there's so many plushies. I don't care. I love them all. I love them all. And the way you can place items, like, just, like, all up on each other is really, really cool. The cluttercore decorator in me is very happy with the decorating style in this game. I think there's one thing with the Infinity Nikki update. I will say, as you get further in, you progress, you see what's in the decoration bundles. There are no clutter items. I need basic cups. I need bowls. I need dishes. I need mugs. I need little rolls of towels. Palia has me spoiled. We have all those kinds of things in this game. We have little books. In Infinity Nikki, the housing stuff is fantastic, but I don't see clutter items coming up in any of those bundles of stuff. So right now I built myself a kitchen over in Infinity Nikki. I don't have jack diddly to put in it. I took 2 gramophones and I tweaked them and turned them sideways to use the bells as little sink bowls to make a faux sink, since we don't unlock them till way later. But yeah, I promised I'd show you all plushies. Let me show you plushies. Sorry for the Infinity Nikki talk. It's just with the 2 huge updates and both of them having animal care and things in it, I can't help but compare a little bit, you know? And I will say Palia wins out in the clutter front, but Palia's had decorating for a long time, whereas Infinity Nikki just got it. So maybe they will put their heads on straight and give us clutter pieces. But look at my little addict. I get myself stuck there all the time. We're going to have more plushies to add in here. I definitely need to do something about getting lighting on the ceiling. But yeah, there's literally so much you can do in this game. It's beyond ridiculous. These are all builder's pieces. This is the, I guess, old style housing now, but I'm still gonna, I think I'm definitely still gonna work on this as being my over the plot old style housing. And then I'll have a different housing plot where I do the new style and try to stay in the item limits, at least in the beginning. But yeah, literally way too much to do in this game. Okay, let's grab a sip of our water and then think. We were grabbing Star Apple Jams to finish that bundle. So let's go grab our Star Apple Jams and finish that bundle. That's going to be our easiest thing to do at first. There's 11. I don't remember how many it wants of us. There's 11 more. Maybe it just wanted 10 or something. Oh. There's pickled tomatoes. I'm so nervous to sell everything because normally I just sell my pickled tomatoes and potatoes. But I don't know if like we're going to find out like pickled, like what if pickled potatoes are the literal best thing to feed your animals or something. I don't know. I'm kind of nervous. I've only got 350,000 money though, so we're kind of equivalent compared to other people in the poorhouse in Palia right now. Okay, let's go finish that bundle real quick. And just a heads up, guys, where I did have a migraine this morning, it literally took me out of work early. I rested all day. I'm hoping that I'm good, but if it comes back, I'll let you guys know. But I want to play all day. I'm mentally here for all day. I just gotta see if my head holds up for it. Infinity Nikki's probably been your favorite update so far. I'm loving the Infinity Nikki update. It is so good. Every time I play anything, I think about it. And Palia update's so good too. And I think I'm gonna be thinking about both these games. I'm gonna be over here off stream with both my monitors, one with Infinity Nikki, one with Palia on it, and I'm just gonna like hook one up to the controller and one up to the mouse and keyboard. I'm gonna be playing both at the same time, just over here like mega gaming. It's gonna be so confusing.
I named my pet barracuda after you.
Can you be some sort of elf? Oh, so your character is human by default in this storyline. So just heads up, you're human above and beyond all else. But you can drastically change the way your character looks aesthetically. So you can role play whatever you want in a game. But story-wise, you're ancient human. They're probably going to add more in the future, hopefully. Ooh, can you get all of them, like, some limited time items? Oh, do you mean in Palia? Like with the bundles? I know these bundles are limited time. With the board bundles. So I would definitely make sure and always do the board bundles. Okay, let's do our daily chit-chat. Let's see about gifts. Okay, I never know what to give her. There we go. Let's go finish out the Star Apple Jam bundle. And that will leave us with only the cooking bundle on here. And I want to look at the housing stuff, too. I think one of my favorite things about Palia is I never feel rushed. Like, oh, we only need 10. Nice. We got some friendship with Delilah and a Klima treat bundle. I wonder if anything special happens if we finish all these out. Because, man, I got to make a bunch of stuff. And I will say that the cooking is the hardest thing for me in game to focus on. Wow, we are delightfully pretty today. We're just going to slow walk downtown in front of the board. Be like, hi, friends. Oh, their little owl is so pretty. Oh, this is the companion I'm running around with right now. Oh, that's okay. Let's go ahead and open our other treat bag. Okay, let's open these. I want to see what's in them. See if we get any new cookies. This is a Pal Snacks Ultra. For the high-performing animal, there's Pal Snacks Ultra. Significantly increase how quickly your animal's production bar fills a single time. I don't know what that means. Let's open this one. A rare treat pack. Wait, what? Extremely tasty treat. Oh. Covered in corn-flavored icing. It might sound gross. No, it actually sounds good. But not to a hungry animal. Reminds me of cream of corn, I guess. Greatly increase your animal's happiness gain the next time you feed it. Okay. Worst breed biscuit. First developed by ancient Majiri, who used these biscuits to domesticate plume hounds from the wildly aggressive plume wolves. Significantly reduce the likelihood of your animal's traits to be passed down the next time it's bred. Interesting. Significantly reduces the likelihood of your traits to be passed down. We got another of these good value biscuits. This one's new. Fancier breed biscuit. Love your favorite farm animal. Wish you could duplicate them. Well, now you can, sort of. Feed your beloved beast these treats to make sure they pass on their best traits. Allows your animal to pass up to 4 traits to its offspring when breeding. Ooh, we'll save that till we get a good one. So passing on only the best traits sounds nice. We got another of this predictable cookie biscuit. And we got a new one. Faster Grow Cookie. Now with Plumehound Safe Imitation Chocolate Stripes. Greatly increases the rate at which your animal ages. Uh-huh. We have some interesting biscuits. Roulette Cookie. Adding random traits. And this one adds in a cosmetic trait. Since I don't have any cosmetic traits, I actually really kind of want to go try that out. So let's go home and go over to our ranch. I don't know if you can give babies cookies. So let's see if we can give babies cookies. We'll try to find one that has, I don't know what traits are going to be good or anything like that. So we're just going to kind of YOLO this. Okay. Oh, the plushies. Yeah, I definitely want to get all those plushies. So the plushies that are currently in game, you can trade plushies if you're worried about like people having plushies you don't have. There's a Palia Reddit. A lot of my plushies, because I did take about a 6-month break from Palia. My plushies that I was missing from that time frame, because I also took a year break from YouTube and Twitch. The plushies I was missing from that time frame, I got on there and I found people to trade with. Because you can, like, let's say you fished up a whole bunch of, let me go find it. Let's say you fished up a whole bunch of these big old rainbow fish plushies and you have extra. Someone might want to trade, you know? So there's a little trading booth down where you play the hot pot game in the underground, Zeki's Underground. So there's definitely ways to trade. I'm curious. The other day it told me I couldn't pick this up. Okay, it's unbugged now. I can pick this up again. I think my stuff was just bugging the other day. I'm still going to be working on this area over here too, guys. This is a glitched out of item area, of our decor area. I want this to be like our little riverside hut and fishing area on plot, because that's the area you can fish on this particular type of plot. Okay. Let's get the extra stuff out of our bag. Let's head over. Let's give trait cookies. We'll put away this and the star apple jam. And the honey. We've already given all the honey we need to give today, so that's good. Because, man, oh, man. My one singular honey that I have left after that. I love the update, but thanks, Palia. You took all my honey. Let's go over to the flower and tree farm. And then go to our ranch sign. You think about Nikki all the time. Oh, yeah. Sit working on your plans to build and what to harvest. You're going to love what I've done. I can't remember. Were you... You're not same server as me. Is that what it was? Because, man, I want to show you what I did in game. But I can't, like, in the middle of the Palia stream. But, man, I did some cool stuff in Nikki. Did some cool stuff. Also, everyone has been coming over and liking my plot in Nikki, so thank you. I was not expecting that. Like, we're almost at 50 likes on the plot in Nikki, which is cool. I like it. Man, someone came over the other day, and I was going on my lunch break for work, and I wanted to decorate. I didn't have the heart to tell them I couldn't decorate while they were over, so I just kind of didn't decorate. I just let them run around and explore. I did find a way in Nikki to glitch a terraforming piece across the river through the non-decoratable area to make a land bridge. As long as you shift it over from the side that you can decorate on, you can make a land bridge in the non-decoratable area. So heads up, that's kind of cool. What do we do with the treats? Do we just walk up to them? Or do we apply them in the breed menu? Or something? Grazer 5. I want to see this trait. Can I not click it here? Let's walk up to Lorelei and look at her trait. Grazer 5, maternal 2. Slightly faster when there are baby animals in the nursery. Focus decays very slowly. Okay. Taco, what do you got on you? Taco's traitless. Momo. Wild Youth 4. Happiness depletes much faster before adulthood, but quite slowly upon reaching it. I wonder if these can be pet again. Because it just did the daytime thing. No, not yet. Ned, what do you have on you? Immature 5. Ages slowly. Gains slightly more happiness from care. And best buddies. I wonder when we breed these if it has a chance for the trait to go up. Wise 2. When venerated, moderately decreases other animals' happiness decay. Oh, okay. So he'll keep our other animals happy longer when he's an old dude. Or an old lady. It's Yuna. Okay. When she's an old lady. Soft. Stays happy for a little longer after pets. I wonder if their happiness can decay, too. Chansey is early bird 3. Gains much more happiness in the morning. How do we use one of these? Feed it to an animal to grant a single random trait. Ah, Momo. What'd Momo get? He's hangry. Happiness decays faster and hungry. Ah, shoot, we just broke Momo. Okay, let's find someone else to feed. Shoot, Ned. Chansey. Early bird 3. What'd you gain? Youthful energy 3. Ages much slower through adulthood if there are animals younger than in the barn. Uh-huh. Oh, oh, these treats. Look, look. These treats exceed our feed limit, and they up the friendship. So we're about to have one at max. Let's try giving Chansey an aesthetic trait. Whoa, we got our first shiny. This animal has extra shiny sheen. Our Chansey is shiny. Okay, so Chansey is shiny with youthful energy 3 and early bird 3. So, our little buddy. Let's favorite Chansey since it's our first shiny. Look, we have a shiny Pecky, guys. Look at my Pecky. My Pecky is shiny. Man, do you guys remember that horse meme video? Oh my gosh. I'm not even gonna. Okay, feel amazing cookie. Grants a great amount of happiness. So these will just feed beyond what it is. Grants reduce the likelihood of traits to be passed down the next time it's bred. Instantly ages to the next life stage. Item can't be sold. Should we insta-grow Chansey? Moderately increase your animal's happiness next time you feed it. I cannot remember what these all do. Increases donation value. Blocks your animal from randomly gaining new traits. Allows an animal to be renamed. We definitely will need a lot of those. Pallet Snacks Ultra. Increases how quickly your animal's production bar fills a single time. Allows your animal to pass up to 4 traits to its offspring and breeding. Significantly reduces the likelihood your animal's traits to be passed down. Reduces the likelihood of your traits to be passed down next time it's bred. Increase your animal's happiness next time you feed it. Simply reduce the likelihood your animal's traits to be passed down. Okay. Maybe we age Chansey. Because I don't think our animals are ready to be bred again yet, are they? Because I want to try to pass on Shiny from Chansey, but I want to try to get a pattern with someone else. So maybe we do need to go ahead and age Chansey. Oh, our Chansey grew up. Oh, look at our big old chonker. Oh, they're only 57 happiness now, though, instead of showing that. Oh, that was fullness. I'm such a dork. Okay, it doesn't increase their happiness. I lied. Let's pet Chansey. Oh, you're on European server? Oh, yeah, I feel ya. I wish that they would make the Nikki servers worldwide. If Palia does it, Nikki can do it. Nikki has a far bigger budget. Hey, Wooden Rose on the Twitch side. How goes it? Palia is great to start whenever. Like, honestly, if you start now, you just have more to do. Like, I frankly am jealous of anyone who's starting now. Our Chansey is a young adult. Oh my gosh. That's so good. We need more cookies. Okay. Fluffy. Let's see about these treats. 56 happiness. I want to test this. Grants a great amount of happiness. Took to 86. Okay, so Fluffy is happier now. This is our soft one. Stays happier for a little longer after pets. Yuna. Yunas are one with that special trait that once they're older, it decreases other animals' happiness decay, which I quite like the idea of that. Sounds easier to take care of them. So let's make Yuna a bit happier. And let's see what else. Increases donation value? No. 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 Don't want to rename. Actually, maybe we do want Una to grow faster so we can breed Una to Chansey to get that wise trait on a shiny. So let's age Una. So Una's going to grow a bit faster. And I don't think petting Una right now matters because I think it's already counted for the day. Oh, you don't know if you'll be playing. It says it's now for maintenance. Hopefully it'll come up soon. Oh. Interesting. So is that like Palia that's saying that? Accelerated aging 2. Okay. We're going to favorite Una because that trait is quite interesting to me, the wise trait, and I want to try to carry that on. It seems handy just for our sanity. That's like a quality of life trait. I kind of wish when it was favorited, the little heart would show next to their name. That would be super duper cool. Now that we have Chansey as an adult, Chansey's currently breedable. Our other ones are not adults yet, and I don't know how long it's going to take. If we can get our hands on another one of those aging treats, let's go check the vendor table and see what those aging treats cost. Because we don't have another one. But if we could age someone else, we could have Chansey make some babies. Oh, it says maintenance. I wonder if it's a login service. I would log back out and log back in and see if it gives you a different message. Oh, okay. We do want to donate Taco and Fajitas. I don't know if their timer has gone away yet. Taco could... Okay, their timer's gone away. So Taco, Fajitas, and Cluck Norris are traitless. So what we'll do is we'll donate them and get some new babies. And then we can rename... I do want to keep Fajitas and Chuck Norris's name. So we can pass that name on to the new babies that we get. Because I want to try to get traits. Goodbye, Cluck Norris. We will name a baby in your honor. Okay. Now, in doing that... Okay. Basically, they're gone. Let's get new babies. Okay, requirements not met. We need to reach ranching level 3. And I don't know what levels up our ranching. So, for us to get cookies. Ranching level 6. Oh, gosh. Some of these take a lot of ranching levels. Let's go ahead and buy some more peckies. Okay, we're at the max on peckies. Let's go over here and bring our little babies. Let's see what traits we got in our new babies. Where do you have the farm animals? Your ranch. When you come in, Delilah will be on your plot more. Oh, we got a blue pecky. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bluesy feathers. Well, hello, Cluck Norris. We got a blue pecky, guys. We need to combine blue with shiny. We gotta breed Cluck Norris and Chansey. Man. We finally got a cosmetic trait that's not shiny. Our little blue baby. Hello, Cluck Norris. Let's pet our baby. Our ranching level 3, so we can buy the basic treats now over there. Let's go ahead and feed. We don't have any actual food. A very tasty treat. Increases the donation? No. Blocks your from new traits? No. Increases how quickly your animal's production bar fills a single time. I don't want to use that. Shoot. We don't have real food. Here, do you want some of Reth's soup? Oh. Did that give a good chunk? That took us to 59. He liked Reth's soup. Okay. We're going to favorite this guy. Let's go figure out who's going to be fajitas. What did you get, little Pecky? No traits. Shoot. Okay, you'll be Masala. Okay, we'll pet Masala. I think the ones that are traitless, we'll just kind of pet instead of dumping food into, because we're going to need money for housing, too. Let's look at this little baby. Traitless also. Your name is Tika. There we go. But yeah, we got one with a blue color, guys. That's exciting. So now we gotta get our blue baby to be an adult so it can make babies with Chansey. So that'll be good. I was not expecting to be on my list things to do today to get Chansey to make babies with Cluck Norris, but we got to try to get that blue trait passed on. So that's going to be so cool. Blue and shiny. Oh, man. I want to see all the other colors and stuff. Oh, our little baby. Our little baby is so pretty. Let's look at Cluck Norris again. Like, that blue has a hint of purple to the bottom. It's quite a pretty color. What a little cutie patootie. Soothed and recently pet. Okay. That is so cool. Let's go look at Chansey again. Chansey's like one of the few adults in the room. Oh, that's Yuna. Oh, my bad. Sorry, Yuna. It's good to see you, though. There's Chansey. Yeah, that's shiny. That's going to look very pretty on the blue. Now, we got the handling licenses. I don't know how to actually handle them. So that is definitely a thing. I don't know if we just go in here where our companions normally are. Into collections and pets. And like they're in there or something. Because I don't know how we do that. Maybe there's a quest that tells us. Because we have like our other pets and stuff. Yeah, no clue. If anyone finds out how to get your companion to hang out with you that has the handler's license, because I got the handler's license from the premium shop. I just don't know how to use it. Oh, Delilah's over here. We're about to do something with our level up. Oh my gosh. I'm walking into a fence. Where's Zach said, Delilah, what are you
These days I see
doing?
you more than me own boys.
My, your flock certainly has grown since I last took a gander at him. Ah, Nio taught me about pecky breeding. Ah, yes, I see your birds have taken quite the shine to each other. If you ever feel like you got your hands full of fowl, you can always donate some of your flock to me. And then I can give them to other farmers to get them started, just like I did for you. I'm afraid I can't offer you gold, but I can give you a few treats. Feeding one of these babies to your birds will keep them happy, and who knows, it may have a little extra effect depending on which one I give you. Here, why don't you try 1 or 2 in the house to see how they work? If you like them and don't want to part with a pecky, you can always get more at the guild store. An Instagrow cookie! We can Instagrow Cluck Norris! Oh my gosh, we needed this! So we can make babies! Yes! Okay, plain cookies. Clears any active effects on your animal. Don't like that right now. Fast grow cookies. Significantly increase the rates at which your animal's age. We probably want a couple of these. So let's grab like 10 fast grow cookies. Fancy breed biscuit. Allows your animal to pass up to 3 traits to its offspring when breeding. This seems useful. It's like the cheaper version of the rare one. Which is fine in the beginning because we don't have that many traits. Bad breed biscuit. Reduces the likelihood of a trait to be passed down. Let's grab a stack of Namewell cookies. Because I feel like we're probably going to be wanting to rename our buddies a whole lot. Oh, Alfonso, thank you for subscribing on the YouTube side. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Shoot, we're just going to buy 10 of these cookies, too. I don't know when I'm going to use them, but you might as well. The fast grow seems, in particular, quite nice. Fancy breed, bad breed, name well. Are we missing one of these? I thought I skipped one. Plain cookie. I skipped plain cookies. Clears any active effects. Man, guys, who's excited? We get to go make our blue shiny baby, hopefully. I am going to give them the cookie. Allows your animal to pass up to 3 traits. Let's look at our other cookies. Happiness. Reduce the likelihood of animal traits. No, we don't want that. Clears an act. No. Increases the rate at which your animal ages. These are my most useful ones right now. Reduces likelihood. Don't want that. Greatly reduces likelihood. Nope. Increase your animal happiness next time you feed it. Okay. Blocks your animal from randomly gaining new traits. We're okay with random right now. Allows your animal to pass on up to 4 traits to its offspring. We'll save that for when our animals have more traits. These are going to be like my favorite cookies down in this row. Increases the rate at which they age. Allows your animal to pass on up to 3 traits to its offspring. And this one, the Insta-Age cookie. Like, legit, that is gold. Let's go age Cluck Norris so you can make babies. You have blue one too? It's called Plucky and the other one's red and it's called Cluck. Oh, wait. Plucky and Clucky. Oh, I misread. That's cute. That's cute. I really want to get like a pink one. I don't know what all colors we can have. Cluck Norris needs to get aged. So I'm going to instantly age you. Oh, Cluck Norris is so pretty. Okay. Very cool. What a pretty baby. What's this one do? Increase the rate at which they age. Oh, I can't add the up to 3 traits biscuit to Cluck Norris because he already has another biscuit, which was the instantly aged. Okay. So there's like a thing of how many biscuits our dudes can have. Let's check on Chansey. Can I give you the pass on traits biscuit? Allows your animal to pass up to 3 traits to its offspring or breeding. Okay. So now that we did that to Cluck Norris, to Chansey, let's put Chansey and Cluck Norris together over here. Chansey and Cluck Norris. We're going to try to combine Bluesy Feathers with Early Bird 3, Youthful Energy, and Shiny. No room for more animals. Oh, shoot. Why is Masala favorited? Tika and Masala have no traits. I can't rehome them yet. Okay. So basically, we got to let Tika and Masala get out of here faster. So we want them to age faster. So what we're going to do is give them the cookie that makes them age faster. Increases the rate at which your animal ages. Okay, that's good. So Tika and Masala are on the chopping list. There's Masala. Let's go ahead and give Tika a fast grow cookie. And let's go ahead and pet Tika. So as soon as we can get Tika and Masala out of here, we can breed Chansey and Cluck Norris. Okay. And then we can try to get a blue shiny Pecky. Look at our little Cluck Norris. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. I like this. And I really wish I could take Yuna's trait over to them as well. The one where when they're elderly, they make the rest of your buddies is either happiness or hunger decay less quickly. It was good. Okay, let's head back on over here. So hitting level 3 in your breeding is good. I don't know if it's using my focus to increase that or what. I'm not exactly sure how the skill function works. Oh, look, it shows up over here. Delilah. Oh, we gotta talk to Delilah. Since this has medals we can earn, can we only spend them here, or is there a guild vendor thing with her also? Well, that's a question. Let's scroll down. Because this is all cookies and stuff. A Bumble. I want a Bumble. I want Ormu. A Never Grow cookie. Oh, so if you get all these, like if you get like, let's say like a shiny pink striped, good traded baby Pecky and you never want it to become anything other than a baby, I guess, you could do the Never Grow. That's kind of neat. That's actually really kind of neat. Okay, we'll put these over here. Some of these basic cookies are actually really good too, guys. We'll put our animal treats up here. if I open. Oh, okay, okay. So I have all these bags of treats I need to open too. What do we get here? Slightly increase how quickly animal production bar fills a single time. Oh, I don't care about that one. Okay, what's in this one? Me first cookie. For the more impatient animals in your herd, ensures that your animal's traits have priority in here. That one. Ooh, we got one of these feel-good cookies. Grants a slight amount of happiness. I feel like what we'll do is we'll put these in our lockbox. That was one of the basic treats. Another one of the basics. That gave us another fancy breed biscuit. That gave us another feel-good cookie. Okay. So far, duplicates. Duplicate. I'll tell y'all if we get something new. Duplicates. That was a good duplicate, though. It gave us the me first. The inheritance priority on breeding. So I'm thinking for my brain to work organizationally, let's stick these in here. Oh, wait. I thought they said in that book that the treats weren't going to take up like a lot of space or anything. That 6 treats just took up 6 spaces. Oh no, these are taking up space. I misunderstood the book. I just almost entirely filled my lockbox with treats. And this is the very beginning. Let's read this thing in the book again about the treats. Because this isn't the book. I could have swore it said introduction, the barn, animal pens, animals 101, roster, animal treats. Every now and then your animals might need a little something extra. That's where treats come in. Special snacks aren't just for filling bellies. They can be productive, encourage more frequent breeding, even tweak animals' traits. Don't try one yourself. They only work in animals we checked. Treats can't be resold for gold, but their tiny size makes them easy to stash away. So go ahead and stock up. You never know when a rainy day or a particular grumpy owner might call for one. It says, but their tiny size makes them easy to stash away. Did you guys get the impression from that they weren't going to take space in our storage? These treats definitely take space in our storage. I wonder if it's supposed to be like that. What do you all think? Because my treats are taking a definite 1-for-1 space in my storage. Yeah, this makes no sense. Every sentence in a guide that Palia puts out has meaning to it. For them to put that sentence in there, I think it's bugged. Because no one's going to want to have several hundred treats taking up space in their storage when they're already close to storage limit. We'll cross our fingers. We got to let our little, we got to let our 2 babies age up so they can be rehomed. Masala and Tika. I kind of feel bad that we're going to be rehoming Tika and Masala, but it's okay. And we'll go from there. Shiny Bluesy Feathers Wild Youth 4. I wonder how many levels these traits are, because the highest I've seen so far is a trait of 5. Ooh, I wonder if we're over here. Will our younger ones that we have, the young adult, be over here? No, they aren't. Okay. I feel mixed on the ranch area being separate, but I get why they didn't do it the other way. I do just wish it was like a gate we walked through on our place instead of a placeable item, or that the placeable item was smaller to place. How'd you get the Pecky? Oh, hey, Melissa. Delilah should come to your plot with a quest. I don't know what the prerequisite is. If there are any. It didn't tell me. But Delilah will have a quest. Do her quest. It'll introduce you to ranching. And you'll get your first Pecky during that quest. I don't want to say too much more in case, like spoilers and stuff. But that's what you want. You want Delilah's quest. Let's go ahead and go back to our main plot. She is there? Oh, good. Talk to her. She's got you covered. She's got you covered. Let's see. Oh, just need to have done the quest to get the glider. Oh, you think that's the only prerequisite? Okay. Absolutely. I'm trying to think, because there's a lot of stuff that's out. We haven't looked at any of the new housing stuff. So let's go look at the costs on the housing stuff. And if there's anything you guys want me to go look at, or if you find out something cool on one of the plushies you want me to go like do stuff and check out, I'm game for whatever. I'm kind of just here and chilling and checking this out with you guys today. Oh, hey, Sophia, I'm sorry, I didn't say hi, did I? Hi coming from Twitch. Hey, it's good to have you on the YouTube side. I'm honestly just quite all over the place. I'm loving this new outfit, by the way. If you guys have it, let me know. I still haven't figured out how to make use of my little animal license, so I do want to kind of figure that out too. Maybe if I look at the animal license page, it'll tell me. I'm hesitant to click on the store today, where it's update day. The store is always, you know, it's update day, always a little bit finicky, but I understand. So I want to find the things I already own so I can see the pet. Ooh, that pearlescence glider is actually pretty. So here's these. I have the handlers. I own this. After all the hard work raising the perfect animal, why not take them on a stroll and show them off the world of Palia? With a handler's license, your unique creatures will become follow pets you can take with you on all your Palian adventures. It didn't tell me how. Ooh, look at the different color combos you can get. I'm gonna let... Oh, that! Oh, man, he looked like he needs a... That one that had, like, the oil spill pattern looked like he needed a bath and Dawn dish soap. You're really pretty, though. Oh. They're cute. Now, what's up with this? Small in size, big in tube, bring the barnyard wherever you go. Strut yourself a lovable feather stuff. So, I guess this is if you don't want to take one you bred along. I don't get the point of these guys if you're getting the handler's license. Oh, the bees. Let's look. That one looks like a watermelon. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to take them with us. Here's the new landscape for your housing plot. It looks like it has a nice big fishing pond on it too. So you can make your house look like the ranch if you want to. So there is that. The new tools that go with the little red outfit. Oh, so if you're wearing the red version of this outfit, you can have matching tools. However, I don't see these in other color options like the pink and stuff. That's kind of interesting that they're only in the red. I would like to see these in the other options. Because I would maybe grab that if there was the option to go like with my purple and pink outfit that I'm wearing right now. Okay. Promotions. Same promotions as before. Bundles. We got the Handler's Essentials bundle. So this has the different handlers license. So now I should be able to handle these guys, but I assume I have to have raised them, maybe? Maybe that's the dealio? It's gorgeous outfit trying to still Palia, but it's showing you an error. Oh no. Do you play through Steam? If you play through Stream... Not Stream. If you play through Steam, click on the little... I think it's under the 3 dots. Have it check the file integrity of your game. Bundle boards, the game thing you need to submit. Where do you get those? Oh, the game thing you need to submit. It's a Chezu board. You craft it at your crafting table. I don't know what I did to unlock the recipe for it, but it is a Chezu board. So if you're talking about the bundle that wants the board game, that's what it is. Chezu board. You're playing an epic. Ooh, see if it has an option to check file integrity. Also try closing and opening your epic launcher. Oh, it's all good. It was definitely craftable at my crafting table. Let's go check out the new stuff to buy for housing. I only have like 350,000 Palia money. Like, we're kind of poor right now. I used to have a lot more, but man, when the money comes in fast through Froggate, it also spends quite fast as well. Here's the harvest, the grand harvest, medium, small, large, fireplace, Alchemist Cottage A. Okay. Alchemist Cottage B. Requirements not met. Interesting. I wonder what the requirements are. Alchemist base room, requirements not met. Wooden stairs, requirements not met. What's the requirement? Let's buy Alchemist Cottage A. Maybe we just need to own the first one. 45,000. Okay, you need to own the other ones. Let's buy Alchemist Cottage B. 45,000. Alchemist base room. 30,000. Let's buy some wooden stairs. They're only 1,000. Let's buy a stack of wooden stairs. Okay. That way we don't have to come back and think about it. I think the other stuff is our old stuff still. Let's just look through and make sure there's nothing else. Yeah, that's our old stuff. Okay, I want to check out these new things for sure and see how they work. I also want to check and see if these stairs work on the existing plot as well with the old housing. So we got Alchemist Cottage A and B bundle. And we can go and get more of these if we need more of them. I just don't know what all comes in here. Features a roof bedecked with ivy. Here's this one. Features a rooftop window. Uh-huh. Well, let's check that out. I feel like we spent a whole lot of money. It's okay. I probably need to swap to doing pickled kimchi. Because I've been doing potatoes, tomatoes, so they keep them watered. But if I'm going to be reliably on them playing. But man, I've been playing so much Infinity Nikki housing. I don't know. Potatoes, tomatoes seem like they keep themselves watered. So if I'm keeping potatoes, tomatoes going, I keep the game up behind another game while I'm playing the other game. I'll just run both games at the same time and let my crops grow, you know? So, you know. I'm going to grab a sip of my drink. Okay. Let's see. There's a couple things that we got to check on the stairs. For me to check to see if the stairs work on existing plot, I need to see if I can glitch them over. Number one, because I'm over the item limit. So, let's go over to the flower and tree farm. Can't find where to get the hay, bags of apples, and stuff for the new decor. Ooh, Melissa, that's a good question. Has anyone found where to get the hay, bags of apples, and the new decor? I'm going to pull up those patch notes. I'm looking through. Okay, I see the stuff about the... Looking through. I see the balloons. I see the new glider. I see the new tools. I see the new landscape. I see the premium store updates. The rose garden outfit. The new storm pact. I'm not seeing where it tells us how to get them. If anyone finds out, do let me know. Plush celebration. Plushies found in the world not come with celebratory notifications, including when I discover one for the first time. I think the celebration notifications are bugged because I got one that I already had and it says it's brand new. Currencies now have their own home. A new currency sub-tab is added to the inventory menu. Oh. Infected essence will automatically convert from both inventory and storage into currency and no longer take up storage space. Infected essence never took up storage space. Okay. And the new plushies are a Duskwing butterfly plush and extra large shark fin plush. Oh, nice. They listened to us on the shark fins being so tiny. Rare drop bonus loot. Same method of river shark fin plush acquisition. And then there's new shiny pods, which are like potato pods but shiny. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those you can get. Looking through. Oh, crafted from inspiration. Rancher's Decor. From the weathered wood of creaky barn doors to the golden glow of freshly baled hay, the Rancher's Decor set is the heart and soul of everything country living for your home plot. Hay piled high, jugs of fresh farm milk, or onions and apples ready for the market. It's the rhythm of rural life right at your fingertips. You can get started by acquiring Recipe Starter Kit from County Fair Bundle Board. County Fair Bundle Board. These items are available via bulletin board bundles for this patch, and we'll be adding them to the Ranching Guild store in the future. Whether you're aiming for farm charm or simply seeking decor that feels like crisp autumn afternoon, these pieces will make your space feel lived in, loved, and wonderfully welcome. I'm confused. You can get started by acquiring Recipe Starter Kit from the County Fair Bundle Board. Uh-huh. Bundle board. Are they saying we need to finish the last bundle? Because these other bundles are just giving me friendship and treats. Maybe we need to finish this fair food. Have you done that yet? These items are available via bulletin board bundles for this patch, and we'll be adding them to the Ranching Guild store in the future. That's what it sounds like to me. But, man, I didn't see anything saying that it was giving me that. Did you all? Maybe what we need to do is, after we check out this housing stuff real quick, let's cook up these hot hounds, blueberry pie, flotato fries, and fish tacos. Because maybe we need to cook real quick. I'm clicking the wrong button. It's literally for no reason. Okay, there's a few things I want to do. Okay, we have an old house over here, so we can try the stairs. Not a valid placement location. I bet you these are... Man, if we use the old house, we're gonna have to use the old stair methods. These aren't going in the old houses, so these new stairs don't look combinable. Also, they're quite big. Interesting. So, I suspect these can only go in the new house thingies. So, let's look at the house thingies. Where do we find the house thingies? That's the wrong button. Escape. That's just a large room. This is new. Oh, we gotta actually let it build. Alchemist base room. We're just gonna kind of build these here. And we'll pick a plot for them to go on, because we can always pick them up once they're built and put them wherever. Oh, the fireplaces. I don't think they're going to work on the house, will they? Because they don't work on the conservatory. I don't think they work on the new house. Alchemist Cottage A. How many of these do we have? Oh, because one was the room, one was Alchemist Cottage A, one was Alchemist Cottage B. Let's just build all three of these. And let's see what materials they take. And then once they're built, we'll see, because it looks like the stairs are going to be only for the new housing. Ooh, the little stone base is pretty. Ancient wood planks and white stone slabs. Oh, man. Okay. Ancient wood planks and white stone. We got to remember that, guys. Let's contribute that. Ancient wood and white stone. Ancient wood, white stone, and glass. Ancient wood, white stone, and glass. Okay. So let's go over and solve some of this. First, what I'd like to do is go down to Kalima. Ancient wood, white stone, and glass, oh my. And then we definitely need to do that cooking and finish out that last bundle and see if that's what it wants of us. Oh, hey, just popped in because you happen to be on Twitch. Have a good stream. Make sure you sleep before work. Oh, thank you. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let me tell you, I had to leave work early this morning with a migraine. Instant aura migraine hit me like 7:30 a.m. I could not see. I felt so bad. I caught up my work because this is like my least staffed morning of the entire week. So I had to leave one person by themselves with everything. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I literally can't see. And then I slept up until stream. And then the update came out early. I was like, oh gosh, this is the one day I want the update to come out late. Oh, he called me a dork. He was upset because I left off the dork word. It's good to see you, though. I hope you're having a wonderful day. This update is so good. Look, aren't they the most adorable ever? I think a certain someone that you know would quite like this update. Certain someone that likes Disney Dreamlight Valley. They should be playing Palia as well. Just saying. And it's free to play unless they get into the premium shop, and then they can spend a whole lot of money on accident. So just be wary of that. Oh, why are you upset? Why are you upset? Don't be upset. If you need, text me. Text me. Hope everything's okay. But definitely text me. I got my cell phone sitting right here if you need like anything at all. I'll keep my messages up for text. My only plan today has been to check out this update, so I've been excited about the update at least. Man, we gotta figure out if this bundle is gonna be where we get the recipe we need, because these are inspirations from crafting, guys. Oh, I understand. I understand. Definitely text me. And after stream, I'll call you. But, don't let stuff get to you. You're amazing. I'm really... Relationship points and pet treats. I don't see where this bundle board is giving us anything for this new furniture that it's talking about. But yeah, I'm here. Definitely text me if you need anything. About anything at all. Okay, we gotta go buy materials. Yeah, sending all the hugs. Sending all the hugs your way. I'm actually gonna send you my virtual form of hugs. This is my virtual form of hugs. Because, man, I don't know about you, but I hate when stuff gets upsetting, you know? Oh, look. We're wearing different forms of the outfit. They look so fancy with their hair being white with that. The sage character. Let's repair. We're fully repaired. Let's spend money we probably shouldn't on some ancient wood planks. We're gonna have to get the white stone because I don't actually know that we have a lot. I'm just gonna buy some of these. Hey, anytime. Always here for you. Always here. I'm gonna go ahead and get these going. Sorry, one thing that I wish they would give us an update, guys, is the ability just to click and be like, I want a stack of 99. Instead, I'm over here wearing through my Logitech mouse sensor. Because these mice, like, they're nice, but they always die out on me eventually and start double clicking. So anytime a game makes me click like that, I'm just imagining my mouse going out way, way sooner. Way, way sooner. Whitestone slabs, we can get them here. Oh, thank goodness. We don't have to go farming whitestone. Because I don't know how much I have, but it's not one of those things I've just farmed a lot of. Has anyone found where we get the hay and the apple bag decor and stuff like that? Because in the patch notes, it says from that bundle. But none of those bundle board turn-ins say that they give that. So I don't know if we have to do that 4th cooking bundle or what. If we do, we're going to be cooking. And let me tell you, the cooking in this game is one of those things I really got to focus down on. And where I fell off from that migraine, it's kind of hard for me to have to, but I will. I will do whatever we need. Let's just buy like 60 glass. Oh man, all of our money. Okay, after we bought those housing pieces and the glass, the white stone slabs, and some ancient wood planks, we are in the poorhouse. I guess we're all going to be in the poorhouse for the most part, except all of y'all that actually saved your frog money from Froggate. You all are the wise ones. I have been spending my Froggate money. Let's go home. Oh, yeah. You still good at cooking and Palia? Oh, my gosh. Yeah, the clicking and the timing, the little mini games, the first few times you do it, it's like, oh, this is cool. And then the first few times after that, it's like, oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Sorry, one sec, guys. Okay. I just replied to you. I can't believe that happened. And you're right, I can't talk about it here, but I will say that's ridiculous and that stuff should never happen. That is insane. Sometimes I just, with the way the world is, sometimes I just don't even look at it anymore. But that is ridiculous that that happened. Let's go ahead and put these through here. I didn't buy enough. That's the thing I would do. Let's put what we can in. Ancient wood. I may actually have some ancient wood on my main housing plot. Let's go over to the main housing plot. Yeah, I completely understand. I completely understand. I had not even looked at anything when I woke up because I was trying to rest until stream with it being update day. So I had no clue. Yeah, I had no clue. It's definitely one of those things you don't expect, you know? Let's go over here and we'll check our wood mills. We'll check our wood mills. Because I believe I actually have some. Here we go. We have the planks we need. We'll actually process some more because there's no reason to waste our money if we don't have to. And let's see if we have more in here. We do. We do. We have enough. We have enough, guys. We're covered. That is unfortunate the stairs can't be used over here. Because I get if they want to have a lock-and-place system. But they could still let us free place the stairs. But maybe they're not the proper height or something. Who knows? Because we definitely can't free place the stairs over here. We'll go ahead and head on over there real quick. Let's go to my flower and tree farm. Unable to connect to the game server? No! Oh wait, only 3 Palians ahead of me. Oh, okay, that's acceptable. That's acceptable. Okay. Let's go ahead and put our materials in these houses and get them going. Oh, that one's already done? Oh. Oh. That was fast. Let's put our materials in here. And in here. Okay. 30 seconds. Oh. That's Cottage B. This is Cottage A. And this is the base room we got. Okay. How do I feel about this? I feel like it said something about windows and stuff. With the housing. I guess Cottage A and Cottage B need to build. Well, Cottage A and Cottage B are building. These are snap into place stairs that are rotatable. Something is the way. The something that's in the way was me. That's kind of, I don't know. Let's put them there. Oh, so that opens up the second floor for you. So you don't have to do it yourself. So if you wanted a cute little nook, you could do that mess. Okay. That's actually quite convenient. You don't have to like spend 30 minutes sitting there glitching bookshelves onto each other to make stairs. Oh, it's all good, Alan. It's all good. I completely understand. I'll be here later after stream if you want to talk to. You got a down for maintenance message. Ooh. Yeah, I would try to log back in again. I bet you it'll eventually let you back in. So that's what those stairs are like. And this is what the base room is like. Let's go in here. This is A, isn't it? This one has the windows. I feel like they're quite opaque. I can't see outside. I want to be able to see outside. I like the arch. I like the window in the top. What about this one? Okay. I like the look of the doors. I like the look of the stone. Okay, we can play with the stairs in here as well. Now, it said you could do, like, terraces and stuff. Oh, it'll let me put the stairs right in front of the thing. That's kind of wild. Okay, the thing in the way is me. I wish it would stop pounding me is in the way. That kind of blocks the windows. Where do you get a good placement for these that doesn't block a window in here? Well, that's concerning for me. I don't want to block a window. Watch me be all excited about the housing and then just like the old housing better. Okay. Because that takes up most of the room. Okay, let's look in here. Same dealio. Let's try the stairs in here. I feel like it's big. Because that block doesn't hide into a corner or anything like that. It's not like you have wood wall pieces that you go up against it next to. I wonder if builder's blocks work in here and stuff. Like the builder's pieces. Let's come from above. Because apparently we can modular this stuff. Okay, that's picking up the whole house. Let's try the edit button. Roof, walls, door. The door, we have an open front option. Let's try all the open fronts. Wall object moved to storage. Oh, it's taking my windows off. Well, I guess we're taking the windows off. We'll be playing with that in a second. Okay. Roof option. Roof, flat roof. I don't know what this is. Roof or flat roof? Oh, it's the existing one. So let's go flat roof with all open on the side and see what this is. So what did we just do? Did we do something cursed? We certainly did. Okay, you can definitely go open on the sides. I I feel like we're gonna figure out this housing stuff, guys. I feel like we will. Now, let's say I wanted to grab this base room. Let's see what if I stick it on top of here. Where's my front? I need a front indicator. Let's put that up there and look at it first. Okay. Let's grab these stairs. It rebuilds. Okay, okay. We'll have to play with this some. I would say you're definitely going to want multiple pieces of this housing stuff so that you can play with it. And I want to be able to do like that patio that they did in their preview video. Let's try if we grab this and stick it on there. Okay. What's this do? Open. You can go open to the floor below. Let's see what we just did. Okay. Let's go in here. I definitely want to see what people do with this. Because you can open it up and make it tall. That is very cool. Let's see if we link two of these open with open walls. So like if we want to make a bigger thing, right? I'm curious what it does with the beams. Attach. Edit. Open wall. Okay. And let's go here and do a door on the front. Okay. And now let's do the roof and make it flat over here. I don't know how they did the railing in that video that they did. That is my big question. Okay, so now we can come in here and this goes up. This is how they did the patio, but how did they do that cute rail? Now, when these are connected like this, it links like so. Okay, so you can modular these into a big old chonky place. I do wish that the windows were more see-through. You've always longed for a house that's 2/3 stairs. I know, right? Let me go show you something. My other house. And honestly, I don't know if I'm going to like this modular housing stuff or not, guys. It's going to take a second because this plot, I've glitched over the item limit significantly. Because doing glitch decorating is my favorite thing in this game. And frankly, this is my Grand Harvest house. Now watch when I go in here, right? This flower ceiling, I inverted some decorating pieces and put flowers on them. Normally this is big and open, but like this is the pieces I'm going to add walls in, and this is going to be like a little thing with stairs and a special nook that I'm building in. But literally like I might be that person. But I'm willing to play around with the new stuff and see how I feel about it more. And I'm willing to farm in-game money and get the pieces so we can play with it. And we can do a plot with the old housing versus new housing stuff. It's just I've been working on this plot literally for years, you know? So this one feels like home to me. I can do all of this stuff and I don't feel crowded. I don't feel like the stair system that I'm using, because maybe we can still use like stairs where we make them out like bookshelves like we do on this system here, our little glitchy stairs, because this feels like home to me. So maybe it's a me thing. You guys will have to let me know. Are you preferring the new modular housing system? Have you played with it yet? Or are you preferring your old stuff? Because there's just something nice about the way these feel. I'm going to definitely be looking forward to see what you guys build. I just feel like we need like $1 million in-game money to buy enough of those housing pieces to make them modular into something that I would feel like I wanted to decorate in. You know? Basically, once I get a lot more of those pieces, I feel like that could definitely be... could be good. We're going to cross our fingers because, man... I just feel like it's hard to compare to the system we already had in place with the Grand Harvest House and being able... Because, like, the glitching items stuff and glitch decorating, I'm just used to how to do it on this plot, I guess. So, let's go back over there and try to put together something reasonable with the pieces we have. And see if we can make something that is not hideous with what we have. So, let's go back to Flower and Tree Farm. I'm going to check Twitch and YouTube health, by the way. Twitch, y'all are amazing. Over 300 followers. Thanks. YouTube side, over 25 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I know there's so many people streaming this right now, and you can choose to be in anyone's stream. That you choose to hang out with here is greatly appreciated. Let's go ahead and move some stuff around on this plot. Because these are where I keep my buildings that I like to use to glitch items over the limit to my other plots. So I'm going to kind of just tuck these off in the corner for now and make more room for us to play around with a little house. Oops. So we're going to do this. Let's pick up all of these. Let's just remove everything. Remove, remove, remove. Since they're all built, we're going to have the windows and everything. So... let's get ourselves... Oh, interesting. These pick up as Alchemist Ivy, Alchemist Vines, the roof trim. So we have all these individual pieces that we can build with. So it looks like they're going to be extremely modular. So you can place just the pillar. Let's look at just the ivy. Just this. Okay. I'm kind of curious to see these on their own. Oh, that's real pretty. You could steal these from the house and put them on your plot on the ground. Like this. So those come on the house. It'd be real expensive to get this type of floral grassy look. But that is actually quite nice. And the same for the pillars. Man, we're going to be spending a lot of money on getting these houses, guys. Okay. So that's the thing. Let's go ahead and pick up these pieces. And let's go through this menu. Under all. Alchemist base room. How do we get it back looking like the other thing with the roof? Alchemist base room. With the other roof pieces and stuff. I feel like once we pick it up, it's not going to give me an option to place it down as the thing anymore. With all the stuff for the roof on it. Let's place one of these down. That's kind of weird. Because now it just shows these as Alchemist base rooms. Very weird. If I go into the roof... Where's my curved roof? I don't know how to get my curved roof back, guys. Uh-oh. Because we bought, like, the pre-built ones, or, like, the little curved roof and stuff, right? That's weird. That doesn't seem right. It seems like you should still be able to place them. Because I didn't buy 3 Alchemist base rooms. But when they go away, they're like the base room. And you can definitely just, like, toss this ivy and stuff on them. But it's literally not giving me the option for that other curvy roof that we had before. Oh, no. Is it bugged? While objects move to storage, where are the windows, too? I feel like this is going to confuse a lot of people because it definitely confuses me. because Alchemist bundle A and B for the house, I should be able to go back and find these instantaneously. They should be like right here in front of my eyes. Because right now it's just acting like I bought 3 of the base and not the other house once you pick it up. Fireplace add-on, no. Hallway section. Alchemist ivy. I don't know how I'm feeling about this, guys. Has anyone else run into that? Because we can stack these together. But where do the windows go? I can click on this. And we choose open, close, or solid wall, or door. Because it acted like it picked my windows up. Do the windows go to... Oh, they're here. In my bag. Why do they go to my bag? That makes no sense. Okay, they go to your bag. So now we have them in here as pieces of a house. So you just have to, like, put it back. So now we have the windows. Let's put the windows all together. Here's the rooftop arch thingy. Here's the roof connector. Oh, man. Here's the roof trim. Here's the roof trim other. Here's our ivies. Oh, that's so weird. It's literally in our inventory. Do these take up storage space? Oh, man. What if these take up storage space? Mm-mm. Yeah, it doesn't let me rebuild it as a thing. It sticks all the stuff in my inventory. I don't know if people are going to like that. Because these housing things don't count as inventory. Ah, shoot. We got to Build-A-Bear this thing real quick. Okay. Well, let's see if we can make it something. Because if you pay for the pre-build, it should still be able to be the pre-build. That is my humble opinion. Because now when I go in here, how do I find all the stuff that's in my inventory? Do I need to go back to my inventory and look at it from down here at this level? Because if we're looking at it from down here, how are we plopping this back on? To the top? Okay, so we have to do this from down here. I only have one of those doohickeys. Now, the trim for the back. I'm assuming this is this piece, right? I'm about to make an ugly house. That is non-cooperative. Man, I know you guys think Infinity Nikki housing is glitchy with all the stuff that's out, and it is. That's true. It's accurate. But I still love it. But I will say this is maybe a little more. How do I stick on the upper back end of this thing? Okay. Let's go back here. Let's grab one of these things. Maybe it's this piece that it wants. No, no. I literally just want you to connect. Maybe that's a front piece. Okay, let's look at one of these little window thingies. Maybe the back isn't supposed to have an edge. Stick on here. Man, I don't know how to rebuild the house. You should be able to place it back if you bought it as it was. Let's come to the side. How do you stick on? just being dumb. Okay, let's try a window. The windows we can plop on wherever. So that's good. I just feel like I can't rebuild what I initially had to plop these together. I cannot get that window to let me interact with it now. Okay, let's try putting another window elsewhere. I probably just need to be up on something higher towards it. Okay. So, my initial thoughts on the housing are, I want for the windows for sure to be less opaque. I want to be able to decorate in the plot around, look out my windows and see the beautiful scenery around my place. 1000% a must. The other thing is, if you buy one of the house bundles and you pick it up, it should not become the base thing. How do I mirror this? I also want directions because I can rotate this. I don't see an option to mirror this. And having two of these placing this way seems weird. I want to be able to place it back out as I placed it initially if I picked it up. Hey, Marshall, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm good. Recovering from a migraine, but good. I had a rough migraine morning, but I'm definitely good. How are you doing? Man, I was coming up at the end of my shift at work. I was going good. I felt great, and then boom, migraine out of absolutely nowhere. Let's just, I don't know what I'm building. I'm just gonna stick some things on here. I could say these pieces are beautiful. Each in and of their own, they are beautiful. I think we could make some very beautiful stuff with this. I will, however, also say to be able to put these back, like I can't interact with this again up here. It's probably because I'm not up high enough. I also need some sort of like floating ability to interact with this or something, you know? Let's go back into the overhead mode. Let's grab another one of these buildings. Let's put it on here. And now here, let's make this an open wall. Okay. Now on top of this, let's make it a flat floor. I want the railing that they had in the preview video. I want to figure out how they did that. Maybe they just put these... No, it won't let me put it up in here. I don't know how we stick these back in for anything. Uh-huh. So this is what I've managed. Let's go up here and add a door to this side. I feel like I'm probably being stupid. We'll do a door on this side. Okay. Now, let's go in here and add stairs. So we've opened this, and now we have stairs to add. I want to hear what other people think about this. Okay, now we've got stairs. Oh, that's going to wreck our patio. Let's stick our stairs over here somehow. That's fine. Okay. Now, let's see what we've done. Yeah, the windows don't let in enough light. Okay. I can see it's definitely making some cute stuff with this. I just think it's going to take a lot of work. Let's go in and go up the stairs. And then we added on that door to the outside. Let's see if now that we're up here, we can add the rest of this roof on. Here's roof edge pieces. What do I do with this? It can go here on the side. Okay. They did say that this new system would let us make some really cursed things. So, snap in place. We'll put that there. What is this? a chimney that I think has to go on from the side. Let's go over here and try to put the chimney on the side once we're up on top. I will say placing things up here is like I need a way to float. Because it doesn't want to very much acknowledge. There we go. Or be far away. Okay, we added a chimney. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's try to get this upper back roof piece on. I don't know if we need piece 6 or 7. I imagine it's like a 6. No, that does not want to go there. So it's not a that. Let's try a 7. Oh, wait. We just have to be far away. Okay, so if it won't place, go further away. Okay. Uh-huh. Now, about the ones that won't let me interact with on the front. Let's try a 1 over here. I feel like I'm going to need more of these pieces than I actually need just to play with the placement on them. Look at the top of here. How do I even interact with this again? Do I have to just be higher up? I think I need to place some builder's blocks. Has anyone figured out how they did the railing in the preview video? Can we add you in Palia and Infinity Nikki specifically with the gift system and Infinity? Yeah, you can add me. I can't get you a friend code in Infinity Nikki right now because I'm not in there. In Palia, I'm just Barb's Corner, BARBSCORNER, no spaces. You can just add me in Palia too. In Infinity Nikki, I am struggling to keep up with materials to give back the gifts that are sent to me because a lot of people have been sending me gifts, so heads up. I may be on delay on sending gifts back because apparently I am poor in materials in Infinity Nikki. And you all are amazing. It's just, you guys send a lot of gifts, which I greatly appreciate. Let's go ahead and if we put this on the inside, does it show on the outside? That is a question I have here. So let's go ahead and put these little portholes over here. It does. If you place it on the inside, it shows on the outside. So that is nice. I don't know how we get the railings like they had in the preview video. Because they had these very pretty railings. So I could see with time us figuring out how to make this work. Let's get ourselves some builder blocks. Because I need to jump up higher to see if we can interact with those windows that I have off kilter. So let's search crate. And we'll just grab ourselves some of our standard small wood crates. Because, man, I urge you guys a lot of caution. Once you place the big old house, do not pick it up and put it away. It just becomes rooms. Unless you're comfortable rebuilding from scratch yet, which I don't think most of us are. Because we're just trying out the system now. Let's go ahead and make ourselves some little stairs to get up higher. Hi, Miss Sally. What you meowing at me for? Miss Sally. Sally's over here just chain meowing. Okay, let's see if this gets us up high enough to interact with these googly-eyed windows. Because I'm starting to see something workable here that I would feel okay decorating. If I could figure out how they got those banister pieces. You're not playing 1,000 yet, you're working on bundles. Oh, I feel ya. I am officially under 200,000 money in Palia now. I'm in the poorhouse. I am in the poorhouse. I don't know how to get these windows. Maybe if we go inside, we can get them. That's a thought. Yes, from the inside. Okay. And from the inside, we can more easily see the grid. So let's go in here. And we can tell we went from that side about center on the third square in. Like so. We should be lined up in the outside now. Okay. So getting those from the outside once you place them is hard. I have no clue how we get the banister. If anyone figures that out, I am all ears. We need a back window over here. I guess we go with this. I feel like to get the bundles that come with the kits with all the pieces is smarter maybe than getting the base one. Because you get all these windows and stuff. I don't know how I feel about this one being this little portal thing. So let's pick that up. Alchemist window 4. Okay. Now let's go down here. We have no windows down here. I need more windows. Sally, you cannot be at my desk, honey. Sorry, I gotta pet Sally for a second, guys. She's having a conniption fit. That was literally my cat's claws on the mic. I'm so sorry. Miss Sally, honey bunny. Okay, she's on my shoulder and purring now, guys. Oh my goodness. If you haven't pet your cat or your puppy in a hot minute, go pet your cat and your puppy. They're sweeties and they want all the pettins. How do I make this open roof to the top? That is a question. Because we don't have vaulted ceilings. I need vaulted ceilings in that top part. But we gotta figure out how to do that. So if we click on this. Roof. Flat. Cancel. Cancel. Undo. No, it didn't undo. I foobarred it. I think we need to add the stairs inside. I foobarred our roof. I think what we need to do is add the stairs inside and tell it to be open to the top. Shoot, we just did all that and it didn't undo it? Well, it did undo it. Shoot. Okay. I feel like they're going to randomly look through people's streams and be like, oh, how did this work out for them? And they're like, oh. Oh. Okay, let's go here. And let's make this now. Oh, it won't let me choose open up here. I want to stick the roof back on. There's the roof back on. I want to be able to edit these roofing pieces from the above menu. Because I can definitely add back on the main core piece, but these other finagly pieces we took off, it's a bit harder. Okay. Let's put on one of these number 5 doodads. How, though? That must go on the side of the roof. Let's put on this curved piece in the front again. Okay. Let's go up here and put the side pieces back on. So we'll stick that there. And then the other thing we need to put back on is the back roofing edge piece, which is this number 4 doodaddy. And we just have to get further away to place that. And then we need to go put back on this piece. So we have the core of our roof built again. I'm going to need to look through that video to see what they're doing with the railing situation. I feel like we gave our house little eyeballs in the front here, and I don't know if I'm quite liking that. Let's go over here. That thing that's in slot number 5. Because I don't think these 5 and 6 go in the backs. I think they go on the side of the roof. So if you want a little triangle roof thing here, you could have that. But I don't think we want a triangle roof thingy. How do we pick it back up? Okay, let's try replacing it with another piece. I don't think I know how to pick it up once I place it. That's problematic. Okay, let's go into H mode. Alchemist base room. No. Mm-hmm. I don't know how to get the piece off once you place it, and I want to put the other piece there. It's not letting me reselect it. Boo. Okay. Let's, group select this. Let's go up here and see if I just need some height. Because odds are I maybe just need some height. And you can use the builder's blocks. These are interactable here. So it's not like you lose access to builder blocks or anything. You can still use them with the new system. Pick up Alchemist roof trim. Fine. This piece I can't figure out how to get. Ah, I have to be up on here to get it. That is finicky, so heads up. I think if you're willing to take your time, you can do some nice stuff. Bring yourself some builder's blocks. Okay. So that's pretty. I just really feel like what I am gonna need is maybe some stuff we don't so much have yet. Okay, let's stick those on here so we have some windows. And I don't think we're gonna keep this. I'll probably rebuild eventually. Let's get myself an empty slot here. Let me select the one I already have, game. There we go. That is too low. Let's put it like so. So we just have an idea of an example of what we can build. I just feel like with the windows being so opaque, it's maybe a bit claustrophobic. Okay. Let's put one of these square windows on the end. Because no matter how many windows I put, it's not changing that feel for me. Since we have stairs here, we should probably get rid of this, which is going to make our outside wall look kind of naked. I don't like these here. I like them in general, but there they feel kind of like little eyeballs for our house, which is weird. So we need a different window there. I want us to be able to mirror these because it doesn't make any sense to have them both face because they're angled, you know? So if I had this and this here, maybe if I come from this side, I can mirror it. Okay, if you come from the opposite side, you can mirror it. That's how you mirror these. So come to the opposite side. Oh, thank gosh. Thank dear sweet baby gosh. Okay. You can mirror that, guys. You have to do one from one side, one from the other side. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, man. Let's fix this then. I wasn't really prepared to go into a deep dive into looking at this stuff yet. I kind of wanted to just like goof off. But really, since my stuff has all picked itself up, in a way that I can't put it back down as a jumble. At least now I know. That is a full block away from the door. Okay. That just feels too low. That feels too high. So this must feel too low. No, on the outside of the house, the other one looks better. We'll come down one more brick. Okay, let's see how we feel about what we've built. It needs some stuff on the front. It has some front problems. We don't have enough windows to make what I want to make look good. We also don't have enough pieces. I have one left of these, and I feel like it definitely needs these along the front. How do those go together? It clips through? Boo. Okay, let's take that off. It clips through the arch. Okay, I feel like it needs these here on the side. But if we have this on the side and we don't have one in the front, well, that looks kind of not right. Okay, well, we need that in another spot anyway, so it can't be there. We need more of these pieces, frankly. I would say you want to go into this housing to be able to buy a few of whichever bundle roof type you like better. So if you like the curvy front, a few of those so you can get a couple sets of the windows and stuff. Because I think you need a couple sets of windows and things to be able to place stuff. Because I'm like legit like running out. Let's go take this and place it in the top center. Running out of stuff to do much of anything. We'll put that there. We've got the little portal windows, which I thought looked dumb right there. So maybe we'll just stick some moss. I will say these hanging decorative mosses are gorgeous. Now, how I put them on, that's a whole nother question. This is curved. It looks like it's going to go up on the roof type dealio. So let's go over there and see what we can do. We're going to spend all this time building this and then not even be using this particular house until we rebuild it later. Because I don't even know where I'm building this at. Like where I want to be building it at. Okay, these lock into place. So let's lock in hangable moss. Let's try another piece. This one is a free placing moss. So you can just slide it in wherever you need it. Okay. That's good. Once you place it, it's a little bit hard to interact with again. I think we need our little stairs. Let's try this other moss. This is like a floor ground moss type dealio. I can free place this out on the ground everywhere else. So I gotta figure out where it wants to be. It's a wall moss. That covers my window. So don't place that on a wall where you have a window. Okay. Let's smidgen this over. Let's look at what we did. Because we didn't have windows for this upper area, so we had to do something. Okay, we have these pillars still, too. And I don't know what we can do with these. Because since it won't let me place my bundle house build thing anymore, I have no clue what I do with these. Let's stick one of these there. It snaps in place. Oh, okay. So it snaps there and looks kind of good. Let's try another one. Oh, that's helping the look of the thing. So just keep sticking something together and eventually it looks good. I can do that. Okay, let's try here. I need more of these. So I do feel like our goal should be to earn some game, get multiple of these ones with... For me, I like the curved roof one. So I need to try to get multiple of these with a curved roof. And these aren't like free placement willy-nilly in here. These have spots that they go. I've only got 2 pillars left. So let's try over here. There. Okay, okay. I'm going to prioritize the front of the house for now. Can I place these from ground level? What a pain in the butt. I think the answer is yes. So this is what we were kind of able to build. We got a few little pieces left. We don't have a whole lot. Like, I feel like we still need some windows like here. And I do think the windows need to be more able to see through them. Because it's definitely got the claustrophobic vibe stuff going on. But that's something they could easily fix. I don't have enough light coming through. We'll place that there. That's fine. What else can we place to help this thing? We have one of these left. We can stick it here like a cyclops eye on the front of our house. I do like that you can mirror these. You just have to go from opposite sides. Let's alt grab our build 'em up stairs. And let's go get a view in front and see what we've got. I don't know how they did the railing in the preview video. I'm not seeing a mechanic for that. But this is what we got built. I could see us doing a new housing plot off of this system. I did leave 2 front doors. We could edit that to where this other one doesn't have a front door, is maybe open. Oh, it's looking great. Thank you, thank you. Do you have a recommendation code for Palia since your first time playing? I don't think there's a recommendation code thing. Do you mean a referral code? So I've got all of my referral code rewards. Does anyone have a referral link that they're needing to get their rewards? But happy first time playing. I'm excited for you. Oh, why are these so high up on the outside? I didn't realize it would be so high up on the outside. Same for this. Oh man, I feel like you need to place these lower than you would think. There is a referral code I can give you if you would like it. Basically the way the referral codes work in this game once you start playing is if you use someone's referral code and they haven't had all their referral code links yet, it helps them get some little in-game bonuses. I have long had mine. I've already got those rewards. How low do we have to place this to make it look right outside? So I would feel bad if someone else could give you their link and let you use it, and then they could get like rewards from it, you know? Let's go out here and see how we're looking now. That's about where we have to place them to make them look nice outside. Shoot, we gotta place everything lower than we think. I think this can definitely be cute. I think you do need quite a few of the bundles of items. Let's move everything down just a bit lower than we think. But it is all modular, so it has that aspect of customization, so that is exciting. But if you do want mine, let me know and I'll be more than happy to get it for you. Okay, moving that down to where they don't touch on the outside feels better. Okay, so we built a little something. These little windows look better on an offside piece like that. I'm gonna leave this built. Oh, we didn't stick our fireplace back on. Let's stick our fireplace back on. Our chimney. Maybe from a distance here. Also, thank you guys for hanging out. I've been having a blast. I will say this is one of my all-time favorite games. even if I do have some critiques for the modular system, I just, I want to figure out how they did that banister in their video. And I do think just getting one of the little bundles, you can definitely decorate in one of those little rooms. You're just going to need quite a few pieces. And I want to figure out how they did the railing. I think they should have a little tutorial that shows you, hey, if you come from this side, you can turn your window the opposite way, and it tells you about placing the things and all of that. But the one thing I will say is with these limited pieces that I have, when I walk into here, this is decoratable space, right? But when I come here and I'm going up these stairs, the way this cuts into the floor all the way over in an L shape, this taking the middle part of this floor out makes this entire floor almost undecoratable space. And if we go up here, same. The entire L section cutting out feels unnecessary. Because if we walk through here, it would just be a little bit tight. I would choose to not have this cutting out. So I would almost say if you're going to be decorating in here, maybe stick some wood builders floor pieces over this hole. Because otherwise you have no room to decorate. I would think what we need to do is get 3 more of these pieces and double up what we just did going back, and then have the stairs in the back. Because when it's just one of these pieces, your staircase and your staircase hole is taking up literally half of that floor space, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's taking up 1/3 of the floor space in grids. So I think if we bump this back with additional house pieces, which would be another 150,000 house pieces, we could do something. I do have 185,000 money. We can go into the poorhouse and we can try that and see how much better it feels. And I may just end up being old-fashioned with how I like my housing. But I do know I like the curvy roof cottage bundle better. And I have no clue how to put railings on this sucker for a patio. So those are 2 things I'm quite sure of. Let's go over to Kilima. And my curiosity is going to get me. I'm just going to have to farm a lot of tomatoes and potatoes or something. Or someone's going to have to introduce a new frog gate. Man, oh man. I'm drinking some of my water. I'm trying to keep that migraine away. Okay, let's go over here. Let's go be flat broke. Let's just get broke. We'll save the last 30,000 because we need money to repair our gear and stuff. Man, coming into this, I was not expecting to spend literally every penny, but I should have. And we need to do that cooking bundle. So when we're done playing with the housing, we'll work on that cooking bundle. Alchemist Cottage B is the bundle I recommend. It's 45,000, but it has the windows and it has the fireplace roof add-on thingy. I don't think I actually necessarily like Alchemist Cottage A. It's okay, but the B bundle we get more of these cool curved roofs and stuff. So let's get a couple of these. 1. Okay. And I need the extra windows. So I think we keep going with this. 2. 3. I'm an Alchemist Cottage B type girly. Let's go back to our plot and make use of those pieces. Now that we are literally flat freaking broke. Oh my gosh. Oh. Well, we can just teleport. Why not? Oh, I wonder if we can select and move it all as a piece. I guess we'll find out. Oh, we gotta go check and see if our chickens are breedable yet. We gotta rehome the other 2 so we can breed. Let's try seeing if this is movable as a whole gigantic thing from above in just a second here. We'll move our assist us build stairs out of the way. Let's go into overhead. Okay, so you grab each section and the pieces come with it and they link back together. So it is effectively movable as a whole piece. So that's good. In here, oh, we gotta stick the materials in these. Shoot, I didn't think about that. Okay, well, let's go grab materials for these. Aw, man. Materials take money. Or materials. Huh. Well, we're gonna have more roofs and stuff. I am curious about the railing situation. I'm gonna search this real quick. Alchemist, Cottage, Palia, railings. I'm gonna take the word railings out. Alchemist, Cottage, Palia. Oh! Their preview video? It was hedges that they used up there. They used hedges on the edge. But man, the only way to merge the edge of the hedges is by hedge glitching. They use hedging and they use string lights. I see. To build this thing in here, how many pieces of rooms did they use? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What I see in their thing, they did about 9 to 10 housing pieces worth, if not maybe a little bit more. And each section of those bundles is 30 to 45,000 each. So yeah. I think we can definitely build something cool. I think it's just going to take a lot of bundle pieces. I think it's going to take a lot of bundle pieces, guys. However, we need to stick materials in here. Let's see if we have any ancient wood, glass, or anything to put in. And then we'll go from there. At least we have something to earn money towards. Because oftentimes in games, you'll run out of things to earn money towards. So we're missing some ancient wood planks. Let's keep contributing. White stone and glass. We're going to need like 400 and something ancient wood planks. Okay, we're just missing ancient wood planks. That's not too bad. We can do that. Let's get these other pieces. And I could definitely see where we could do some pretty things. I just think if you're going to have just the Alchemist Cottage A or B and not add the stairs inside and make a cute little cottage, that is very easy and very doable. You have decoratable space. The second you add the stairs, your Alchemist Cottage A or B needs another Alchemist Cottage hooked up to it because your stairs are taking up 1/3 of your room if you don't. They're taking up 1/6 of your room if you do have a second building hooked to it. So for instance, if we had this in a second room that walked back like this, the stairs were at the back, all of a sudden those 3 squares are 1/6 of your space, which is far more reasonable than 1/3. So I think if you're going to have stairs, you got to go all out and build yourself a big old chonky thing, you know? Man, our windows are not even. How can I not get a window even? Oh my gosh, this needs to go down 1. We luckily do have a grid. Okay, 1 square from up here down here. Like so. It should be even now. Perfect. So, I do like it. I just think you either need to stick to buying 1 little bundle and having a small, cute little cottage, or be prepared to spend $500,000 and buy 6 to 10 bundles, build it out. And if you have multiple depths to this, 1 staircase is not going to feel like it's eating up your entire floor like that one is. Because it currently does feel like it eats up literally the entire floor. Let's go check our sawmill. Was thinking, would it be more expensive with the new stuff? Yeah. And the thing is the Grand Cottage House, it's this whole dealio. But I am definitely I definitely do think I want to build a whole new plot with these housing pieces. And whatever we end up building out of this, I'll probably choose which plot I want it on and rebuild it there. Because I don't think I want this necessarily on the flower farm, you know? I think I want it to be its own place. I probably should have built it on another place, but it'll be easy enough for me to take a picture of and rebuild elsewhere. It's just not something I'm going to rebuild on stream, you know? I'll just move it to whichever plot we want it on. We got 32 more here. Oh gosh, that'll save us buying some. We're gonna be buying a lot of these. Luckily, they're not super expensive. Dang. Okay, we gotta go buy a bunch of planks. I think the thing for me, with this being my home plot and my garden and stuff being here, this will probably always be my true home plot. And whatever other plots we build will be secondary. And that's no offense or anything to the new stuff. The new stuff's great. It's just my garden's here, my crafting area's here, my bedroom's here. I can't exactly copy my garden over there. If it would let me copy my garden over there. Aw, dang it. I don't want to replant those right now. Okay. Yeah. But on the bright side, we have lots of stuff we can work with. Crops, why are you all grown? I'm not ready to deal with you yet, crops. Okay, okay. We're definitely going to have to be making money. Are you guys liking potato-tomato combos? Or are you like team kimchi? Because I know doing the kimchi is technically more money, but you have to water every single batch when it comes up, and you gotta be sitting there working your farm. Tomato potato team, it just keeps itself done, you know? Man. Okay, let's go ahead and grab these. We're definitely gonna have to be making money, because man, I did spend a lot of our money. Let's see. We'll go ahead and put these away. We also have some recipes we need to be cooking, so we want to hold on to some of our stuff right now too as well. I'll put those away. I don't know, where am I going to be putting these housing pieces? Because I guarantee you, these are going to take up storage, aren't they? The housing pieces do not take up storage. That is good. Because the biscuits sure as heck do. So look at this. 267. I recommend sticking your spare housing pieces in your safe storage box, because you won't have as many items in there to confuse you to where things are put, you know? Oh, we're going to grab these blueberries. I had those hidden in there because cake parties, but I'm not doing cake parties right now, so those can come out here. Let's grab some seeds. Also, thank you everyone for hanging out. There's a whole lot of people streaming, so I know you guys could be anywhere, and that you choose to be here means the world. Let's go here. Potatoes and tomato time. I think we have enough. I hope we have enough onions at least. Because some of these recipes take like onions and peppers and things I didn't necessarily have. Because I've been purely doing tomatoes for months. We're going to fill in our potato spots real quick. I was worried because the last big patch we had, or maybe it was one before that, it did take away the ability to glitch certain items over through certain methods. But of the methods I tested for glitching things back over, I'm still able to glitch items over. So I think we'll be able to not have our glitch plot be, you know, basically retired out of functionality. So I think that's good. Because being able to glitch this stuff is so much fun, and I like that they let us do that. There we go. That's the spot I was looking for. Okay. I feel like if I don't plant them when I pick them, I'm just never going to again. Let's go ahead and get to watering. I do think my new favorite in-game shop item is definitely this outfit. I want to see if we can figure out how to get our pets to hang out with us since we got the licenses. And I want those dailies to pop up. Oh, hey, glad to have you, and thank you for hanging out. Twitch and YouTube both, you're amazing. I hope you're making great progress on getting your drops. I know I started streaming around 3 p.m. Honestly, when I saw everyone being like, oh, hey, the update's up early, and they were playing early, I really kind of wanted to play early. But also at the same time, I kind of knew I was still feeling off from where I had that migraine. So, the funny thing is with all these Palia updates, I normally end up playing like after everyone is already. Man, did our time tick over? We got new stuff to harvest. Dang. I feel like I end up playing after the other people end up playing. And I was like, I'm gonna play on time with all the other people this time, and then it went up early. And I was like, oh man, I guess next time. I certainly had the heart in me for wanting to do that. Now, I know the Peckies like the corn, right? Maybe we should plant some corn in here and just potatoes, tomatoes. I know it's like not a moneymaker. But I'm wondering if all the crops are treated the same by certain animals or if they like certain other ones better. So it wouldn't hurt to plant some corn, I guess. I don't know. This might be a mistake. Because my potatoes and tomatoes aren't going to do their potato-tomato thing. But I normally don't grow corn, so let's just stick some corn in here and call it good. Okay. I do really like the way the new outfit looks, too, and the way it moves. Because some outfits you'll put it on and then it moves funny and you're like, oh, what did I do? I do think it looks nice. Hopefully they put that new tool set that they released to match the red outfit in different color options in here. Or maybe when we unlock the dye, maybe... Does anyone know if the tool sets are dyeable? Because, man, I would totally buy that tool set if it didn't just come in the red option. Let's go put these away. Oh, they're put away. We're good. We're watered up. No! It just ticked over again. You know what that means. It's probably time to check on our chickens. Man, we just finished tending the garden. Game, I just did my chores. Why you be mean to me? Okay, let's pick these. I don't think we're gonna have to place more seeds at least. And then let's water again. Okay, we're doing okay. Dang it. We're just gonna stick a tomato here. Screw it. That one's not even gonna be a potato slot anymore. Here we go. I want to play with my housing and my chickens. Dang it. You're gonna be a tomato too. We're chaosing our garden. No, I'm not harvesting you right now. You're staying there. Okay, now we can finish weeding and water. You've got the red koi plush from your pond. Congratulations. I love that one. That's a good plushie. That's a good plushie. Do you have any idea where you want to place it yet? Okay, I think we're all watered up, minus this corner. I do think the housing is a nice addition, and it gives variety, and for anyone that wants the modularity. And I do like it. I would just say, if you don't want to spend $500,000, stick with one of the small ones. If you do want to spend $500,000, be prepared to also go in with the materials. The white stone, the ancient wood planks, and the glass. Talking about more ancient wood, let's just go get some, because I don't frankly have enough processing. Oh, you don't know where to place it yet? Oh, I get you. Sometimes it takes me a while to figure out where I truly want a plushie to be. Oh, hi, Tish.
Hi,
Let's do our daily flirting. Oh, she said, I was just thinking about you, and here you are. It's like you're in my mind. And she called me a cutie. What am I thinking about now? I don't know what. How cute you are. Aw, thanks. Okay, and our daily chit-chat. Man, just the fact that we decided to pursue every romance option in the game, because I don't want to, like, not experience different aspects of the game, you know? Like, it's kind of funny. Like, literally every romanceable character we walk up to flirts with us. I'm like, okay, thanks. Oh, we're walking right past the planks. How much do you need? Oh, do you mean for the house bundles? The ones that come with windows and different shaped roofs are $45,000 for each bundle, but it's modular. So if you want to put together multiple pieces so the stairs don't take up so much space inside, I realistically say get 6 of the bundles. And that's like $45,000 each, 6 plus, depending on what you're wanting to build. Here we go. You'll see what I mean once you play around with a bundle or two. It's individual pieces. And if you place the house and then you pick it up again, the modular pieces go into your inventory as modular pieces. No, it doesn't place back out just as the house bundle. So it's definitely a thing that I wasn't expecting to run into. Okay, we gotta click this button a whole bunch of times. We are missing a lot of the ancient wood. Luckily, it's super cheap. It's like 8 money each. How many planks do you need? Oh, ancient wood planks? I think it was 150 per house. It's all good, though. Basically, I could have gone and farmed some, but I'd have to wait for it to go through my machine. And we need like 150 per house. So realistically, I need like at least 300 more. So it's going to be something where I had to get it that way. Because even if I request them, I can only request like, what is it, 20 at a time? But we'll go stick these bad boys back out there. And then I want to do the cooking bundle, guys. Because I want to get that cozy home, like, furniture with, like, the apple bags and hay bales and stuff. And it said something about coming from the bundle board. But I don't know if we have to have all 4 bundles completed or what. Okay. I think maybe for me in the base housing version, there's something refined and not clunky. Like the way these archways are more open, but still curved. We have more door options too in the base, because you can do this door or you can do this wider with the arch. So there's that too. But I definitely see potential in new housing stuff, and what we can build with it also looks really good. And they can put out different housing styles. So there's that as well. But in the end, that means there's 2 systems for us to play with, which is always good. More variety is good. It's nice to have stuff to play with. Let's go over to our flower and tree farm. And I will say, these windows are very pretty from the outside, but also the same opacity issue. I want to look inside and be able to see my furniture. I want to see lights glowing from inside the windows. Oh, did my wall reseal itself? Uh-oh. That's a bug. We left our plot and came back and the wall resealed itself. Let's put it back. It's easy enough to put back. But what if you had decorations on your wall and it resealed itself like that? Okay, now it's open again. We'll have to try leaving the plot and coming back and changing plots and see if it does do that again. Uh-oh. 150 here. Because that would be not good. I mean, it should be an easy enough fix for them. How many for this one? Aw, man. I need to go buy 102 more. Hey, Claire. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Let's go over here. I gotta stretch for a second. If you guys haven't stretched in a while, stretching is good for you. Also, hydrate. Water is good for you. Let's come over here. Man, I'm gonna be farming money in Palia for a while. So, after this, let's check on our chickens. And then let's work on that cooking bundle. I can't believe how much time has already passed. Can you guys? Oh, the update's fun. The little peckies are adorable. The new modular housing system is quite interesting. I've been playing with that a bit. I used to be somewhat broke. I used to only have like 360,000 money because I had spent all my frog gate money. Now I'm down to like less than 50,000 money because I wanted to play some with this modular housing system. On the bright side, it means we're going to have some cool things we can play with it to see what the potential and ideas are. And then when we want to actually build something to the house in the future, we'll have the pieces. Okay. Heads up, guys, if you don't have 150 ancient wood planks per housing modular thing you want to build, I would, if you don't want to buy them straight up, you can buy them. If you want them to process from wood to where you aren't buying them, you can go farming some ancient wood and get them processing. Hey, Mr. Kitty, what you up to? He's over there looking like he's being playful. Here we go. This way we're going to have more roof pieces and stuff to play around with. Okay. So now that we have these... Oh, look, in their pre-build, they put the windows both facing left. I wouldn't do that. I would come in here. If you're going to stick with the pre-build, come in here and adjust your window to be mirror image. Because there's an unpleasantness to what that was doing. Because why on earth? So if you're just going to use it like this, definitely do that. Like instant upgrade. Instant upgrade. And it looks like they're running their windows a bit higher than I run mine. I run mine a little bit lower. But maybe I should run them higher for furniture placement inside. Now we have more pieces we can work with. Ah, I see what they're doing with those. Okay. So now that we have more pieces to work with, what if I just grab this whole thing and stick it to the back of my house? Oh, not that. The whole thing, game. Alt, group select. Group select does not work on this house. Okay. Let's try from above. Maybe we need H mode. Okay, I don't want to stick you to you. How about you come here? You come here. You stick there. And then we'll have to pick up this extra chimney and the extra thing over that way. Okay, you come here. Can we stick them halfway? There is no halfway point. Okay, if we want to move all these, we gotta move them piece by piece. Oh. Okay. Now, curious. Oh, sorry, kitty kitty. Let's do this. Roof flat. Okay. We don't need all these chimneys. That's a whole lot of chimneys. That's an awkward level of chimneys. This also feels way higher than it should be on this top piece. So now that all these things have got shoved in our inventory, let's get up here and let's play with stuff. Let's see what it's done with the inside. That inside wall keeps coming back. So when you demodular it, you got to reset it every time. I wish I would remember our settings a little bit better. Let's make this open on this side as well. Let's make this one... Let's go for this one with a... door here. Okay, this one fully open. Okay, now we can come in and play around with the pieces. Oh, I didn't do what I wanted to do. That's weird. Oh, we have to set this one open on the front too. So your two connecting pieces, you need to set them both open, not just one of them. Or it won't do jack diddly. Now we should have it open. No. It's not. I'm so confused. One, two, three along the back. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I feel like my house has demons. 1, 2. Let's do it from in here. Open. 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 Okay, let's see if that did it. Okay, okay. Now we're cooking with fire. Open. Big old open room. Let's say we don't want these pillars. Are these removable? Yes, but they're hiding a big, ugly center beam, so maybe don't remove those. That's good to know. So there is a beam in the middle. So if you want to hide that, you need to keep those. Man, I need these. Ooh, this needs to go. It comes inside the roof. That means this needs to go. Let's go out here and play with our pieces. Also, we have a few too many chimneys. Let's pick up this bad boy. I feel for like aesthetic sakes, this guy goes. Okay. Now, roof pieces. What are we doing with these? I think we're okay. I do think over on this side, it would use a roof piece. And then we would go hedges along here like they did in the preview video. And then we have this nice patio. I wish there's a way to go here. I think what we would do is grab another one of these upstairs pieces and put it here to bring that up. However, we're still looking at almost... Oh gosh, what the... That's doing something hideous. Let's pick up this. I didn't think about that. We need to make the upper part together. Okay, so this upper one, we need this to be a solid wall. That's better. What's happening with our window? We'll pick up that. Okay, I feel like adding these pieces on as we go is definitely nicer. I'm looking for a certain type of piece. I'm not sure which one it is. It's the one that looks like this with the arch above it. I think it's this one in my 7 slot. I don't have a ton of these, but it looks like it can go here maybe. But it says something is in the way. Is it me? Am I the something that's in the way? What is in the way? Okay. That works there. Found the spot. Okay, it takes a sweet spot. What else do we have in here? I think we've got something that looks actually quite reasonable. It's just definitely, it'll be a little bit more of a time investment to pull together. And I would say that I need to grab myself 50 more thousand money, grab another one of these, and in this space back here, where it's only 1 floor, I think that needs to go up another floor. Because right now we're going to walk in and it's going to be stairs. And when we go upstairs, it's going to be barely any space to walk, and then stairs again. I think if we were to grab, like, let's say we grab this thing. Let's put it here. Let's grab this, put it up here. Well, let's figure out how to put it up there. I need to go back onto the patio. Because if we do that, because I think our main thing is, if you just have one stacked on another, you have like no space other than stairs. It's all stairs. It's like, welcome to my house. Here's my stairs. Bye. I hope you like stairs. So let's grab this bad boy. Let's grab this bad boy. Now let's go into H mode. And let's try to click on this. Put this here. So once we do that, this front part needs to go open. Okay, that's good. And now let's exit out of here. Let's go back into our decoration mode with the edge roof pieces. One will need to go there. That's looking reasonable. That's looking reasonable. Now, when we come in here, we can fix our stairs situation. So our stairs situation will be far less... That's not what I wanted. Far less dire. So we grab this. Oh, hey, Mills. Thank you for 3 months on Twitch. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to send you some hearts in the chat. I appreciate the support. How's it going? I'm sending you the hearts. Sending you the hearts. There we go. Mills hype, guys. Where are the chimneys from? And the ivy. So those come in the bundle for, I believe it's the cottage with the curved roof bundle for 45,000. That's the bundle for those. So if we put these stairs here, no, it tears up our patio. Shoot, you can't put the stairs under a patio. Okay, this is not tear up our patio. That's fine. How are we going to connect these? The stairs just take up so much space. Okay, we can do it tight like this. Or we can be reasonable human beings and do it like this. Let's see how these feel. But yeah, the ivy and stuff comes with the bundle that has this curved roof on the front. So then you can use it on whatever you want, because once you place this and pick up the pieces off of it, it's all modular. It's all modular, which is pretty darn cool. Okay, so now when we walk in, look at this. That is far better. I don't think we need 2 front doors. So let's mess with this a bit more, because 2 front doors does feel a bit weird. So this one, we're going to make a solid wall. We're missing a roof edge piece over there. So let's go up on top. Now it looks like I have 2 little eyeballs here. Let's remove these. But yeah, I do think the bundle with the chimney is the better looking bundle of the 2. At least personally for me. We'll just stick this here. It looks like in general I'm doing these a little bit down. Let's go up a smidge more on these. Oh, wrong one. It definitely takes some playing with. And I think you're better off with more of the bundle pieces than not. And if you want your windows to mirror, you gotta go inside to do that. Like so, and then place the other one on the outside. But I think as long as you play with it, you'll get the hang of it. Let's stick that like so. And then to match the height on the outside, if we want this one to keep facing this way, we gotta come from the outside to place this one. There we go. I think that is looking reasonable. And then if we had because I got a bunch of hedges that we can place on there. But the main thing is when I do the hedges, I want to combine the edges together, and it's kind of a pain in the butt to combine the edges of the hedges together. So I'm not sure what we're gonna do for the railing. I wish they would have given us a railing system for this. Like if they gave us a railing system for this, that would be glorious. Let's click here. I didn't actually click there. I am sucking at this right now. Okay, there we go. So what are you guys thinking? How do you feel about the modular housing? I think my biggest thing is I want the windows to be more translucent. I want to be able to see through like at least 80%. And I want to be able to see the items outside, and I want to be able to see my furniture inside from the outside. That's part of the joy of decorating in one of the charms of the original base housing of the game. I just think it looks so good when you can just peek in and see your stuff that you've been working on, you know? Come on, snap in place. It just does. I feel like this part could almost use this back here, and I don't think that feels awkward. I think that feels right there. Now up there, we could definitely do hedges on top. Let's look at what else we have. Since we got a few of these different house sets, we do have more windows we can add. I think we just add these on without like much thought, just to give ourselves some balance. We're just gonna plop them on the same over here. I hear my cat doing something. One more square. And then let's go add one more over here. I think that's almost centered. It's kind of hard to tell from down here. That is so wrong. Let's get up here and try to fix that. Oh my gosh, B- for effort. Man, let's go inside and fix that. The nice thing is you can adjust your windows from inside and outside. And the stairs do take up less space if you're doing... Oh. Oops. Those are literally stacked together. This one needs to go up higher. To match that one then. Which means this one is actually the right height. Okay. Interesting. Do we have more of the ivy? No. Where? Man, because I got 6 of these bundles of houses, right? Where's the other ivy? There's a pillar. Maybe the ivy comes with the other house with the pointy roof. Because if that's the case, we're going to have to get both types of bundles multiple times. Which may be a thing. It may be a thing. Because I did get some of the ivy, and it definitely came with a bundle house. But I bought like 6 of these. So you would think I would have more if it came with this curved roof version. Also, we have a second curved roof sticking into our curved roof. Let's go into H mode. How do we get this off of here? Not in H mode, apparently. Let's go back up in here. Do you see what I mean? How do I get that piece off there? Let's go up in here and see maybe I can do it from the inside. There's this triangle piece in here. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's try sticking it back on. Now the extra pieces are off there, but now I gotta put the other stuff back. The other thing is it doesn't give me an option. Oh no. Look, it doesn't give me an option to take this part in between off, because this is open wall. It doesn't affect the thing above it, though. That's no bueno. Because then we'd have to have stairs on both sides to get it. You see this part? Look, I set this to be open between the two. But now when we go to the attic, we only have access to half our attic space. We could go over here. But I don't think it's going to give me the option over here. So that line between the two roof things, I think they need to edit that. I think they need to change how that is. Unless there's a setting I'm missing. Here's this floor thingy. We can place this open on this side. Going up into the attic. Maybe we place this one open too and we get rid of those stairs. Because if we can only go up into half of it, that's kind of dumb. Ooh. That was our floor. At the base. That is not the floor at the attic point. Uh-huh. Well, you can make nice vaulted ceilings if you want to. Now we just have stairs going into the attic only. Let's change that. Let's change that. Okay. Don't want to click there. Let's click here. I think it's hard to see which one you're editing from H mode. Because up here, you would think that that would be our connector through, right? Let's go here. Okay, we'll put that back. Because I want to knock out this. I want to have vaulted ceilings up here. And I want to be able to tell this wall not to show between these two connected pieces. Because that just seems a little bit silly. Let's go back in here. And we'll play with some other stuff in just a bit. But I figure we should have a nice little look at housing. But at least I think you guys have a pretty good idea of what you can do with it. And what its quirks are. Okay, back here on this side. You know what, actually, instead of that one, do we have another curved roof thingy? We do. Where is it? Where'd it go? Okay, we can stick the curved roof thingy off the back to match the front. I do feel like we need one of these windows here just for balance sake. Okay. I feel like we're overcompensating with windows for the pure fact that they don't let any light in. Okay, so here's our big open room. Here's our room where we actually have room to decorate also. This goes up into a little attic storage space, but you can't access the second half of the attic because as far as I can tell, there's no way to open up this section between here and here unless we, I don't know, just remove the piece? I don't know. I don't think there's a connecting piece connecting that right now. There's also kind of a weird roof seam in the middle of the roof there that I would like to go away. You see that brown line? It's not lined up with the wood pillar on the side either. So that's kind of a thing. I do wonder if I actually want these here. Because if we're not using these here, we could put them somewhere else, yeah? Because inside we have that pillar. Because there is a support beam you cannot get rid of. And if you want to be fully surrounded, you need 4 of these. Are you going to snap in place? I think it will. Sorry guys, I haven't looked at chat in a second. Found the sweet spot. So I think we get rid of these on the side. That way we have them for placing other places. Because right there, the little wood pillar, that's fine. We can leave that in the back. But yeah, these on the side, I think that's a waste of the wood pillars. When we could use them other places. Because these also we can place on their lonesome. Just like all willy-nilly, I think. There we go. These other pieces I think we're going to go ahead and put away. Is our chimney missing? No, our chimney's on there still. Okay. I think it is nice to know what we can build. I almost think we would do this as a full open wall out to here. And then have this just be open air into that top floor. Imagine this with hedges along the edge. However, their hedges don't clip into each other at the edge like Dreamlight Valley wants to do and stuff like that. You have to play around with it tomorrow. Lovely design apart from not being able to see through the windows. I know, right? You have stairs, saves on doing your own steps with item limit. I know, so true. Can't see through them. No, you can't see through them. Apologies, it took me a second. Oh, hey, Barry Mocha, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Did I actually say hi? I'm a horrible YouTuber. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I see a lot of potential in this system. I will say on initially playing through with it, I hope they adjust some of these quirks. In particular, I know it's really silly, but I like to know that my rooftops kind of look good and together. This particular seam up here, it does not line up with the center seam of the house at all. It just feels like a random wood beam. I feel like the roof needs to merge more seamlessly. and we need to have more light coming through the windows. And I think they need to introduce a rail system for up here. So just rail modular pieces, so like balcony rail. Because I love the hedges, but that they don't connect on the ends to each other and have a gap is not my idea of nice. And if we want to do glitch placement for the hedges, the way to do that, we can. I just got to figure out how we do that with the hedges, because it's not exactly like you can put the little cup on them and do the cup merge. So some sort of railing that you just snap in place like the roof pieces would be amazing. The stairs, if you're just doing one of these stacked on another, take up 1/3 of your floor space. So I would say that the stairs are a bit hefty, but it is nice to take up less item limit. So right here is 6 of these houses put together, and that's kind of the space you get. So I could definitely see making some gorgeous things with it. I do suspect those moss pieces come from one of the other ones. So I'm kind of actually curious, because I had those and I placed them. I'm just not exactly sure where they came from. So we can go check that other bundle real quick. I just can't buy another bundle because we're basically out of money. But I do think it's beautiful. I think we need another one of those pieces up top, because it's looking quite awkward without the other piece. So let's place that other piece up there. But I bet you we can make some real gorgeous stuff in here. Oh, and the other thing that my critique is this. When we remove the walls between here, we need an option for this to be removed between these as well. Because I want to be able to have access to that full area up there. And currently when I remove the walls on these, it's not removing that. And I don't know if that's me having user error or what. But I think this piece, most people are going to prefer to be able to walk over on both sides while they're up here, instead of just one side. It's probably user error. If someone figures out how to do that, let me know. Let's go in here. And now we're going to go back in here. And to try to place this, I guess we're going to walk away. Let's get a good distance. Oh, that other one's up higher. Oh, no. No, game. It's also probably user error. It's just to get back up there, we need to go steal our stairs. Okay, let's steal the stairs. And go back up there. I like where this is going. And I really like the system. Because quite frankly, I've been spoiled by Palia's decorating and housing in the past. Like, they've given me such good stuff. And I see a whole bunch of potential here. I don't know if I like it as high up as it is by default on this one. So let's try to grab this and place it lower. I think I like it like that better. And let's stick another one of these over here. Okay, we can disguise that seam. That is feeling nice. Now, I wonder, when we go up into that attic area, can we tell that that is there? Because that's one of those things that would just be nice in the attic to be able to see that there. And the answer is no. It doesn't give you the window on either side. So I'd like to see that as well. So when we add that to the roof, I want to see the window up here. I need that to be open. But they said that it's a work in progress, and they're doing a lot of stuff with it. So I have very high hopes. We can make it very pretty from the outside so far. Things like this, I want that to go more seamlessly together on that roof edge. Okay, we built ourselves something. Nice. If you guys do anything with like making hedge railing or something on the edges, I would love to see what y'all do. I'm not the best about checking my Discord, but we do have a Palia chat in there as well if you want to post anything. I want to see them add modular porches to be able to snap on like we have, because I'm spoiled by the modular porches that we have for the other system as well. Let's put away these extra pieces because we got some good extra pieces to work with. And I'm putting my extra pieces of the house in my safe storage box, and they don't take up storage. And I'll put my extra stairs in there also. So basically all these extra pieces for the house go in there. Let's go look at the bundle and see if it's the one with the pointy roof house that has the, man, you know, I feel like this needs, how that's 2 up here. I feel like this needs 2 out this way, and we need 2 more attached right here. That's what I feel like it needs to balance it, because right now it's top to the right heavy. Let's go look at that bundle in Kalima. Get the bouncy shroom out and they'll get you quicker. I know, right? I think almost all my bouncy shrooms are placed, maybe. You have a vaulted ceiling. Oh, for sure. So I think I actually got that ivy from, it has to be bundle A, because I bought one of bundle A. I want one of the base house room, and I bought like 5, maybe 4 or 5 of the curvy roof bundle house. A Guffy raid. Hey, how are y'all doing? Thank you for raiding. It's good to see you all. How was stream? What was Guffy playing? Welcome in, Studio Doodles. Peely there. Welcome. Am I saying your username wrong? It's good to have you all. I do know we can place that moss on the ground, straight up on the ground, like those little floral moss things. Welcome, Storm. Welcome, Storm. Thank you guys for raiding over. As soon as Guffy types in chat, it should... Oh, wait. I haven't fixed the link yet. Let me grab Guffy's link real quick. Guffy's amazing. I really do need my YouTube to stop trying to change this. I want to search what I want to search and not what it thinks I want to search. There we go. We got this. If you guys have not checked out Guffy, here's a link to her channel. Go check her out. She plays a lot of the same types of games that we play. Oh, used to having blue. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I could place it on the ground. I think it came with... Yes, okay, here's the wording. So this one features a rooftop window. On the Alchemist Cottage A, you get a roof bedecked with ivy. So Alchemist Cottage A is where we get that ivy. Unfortunately, I can't go buy another Alchemist Cottage A right now. So if you want a bunch of that ivy, it's Alchemist Cottage A. If you want curved roof, it's Alchemist Cottage B. So let's go back to home real quick, and I'll show you we can place the ivy on the floor. I'm good. I'm good. How are you all doing? How was stream? Welcome, everyone. Was she playing more Story Seasons Grand Bazaar? Because, man, that is super fun. Welcome, Lavender. How are you doing? There you are. The lovely Guffy. Guys, go click on the link for the Guffyverse. Her channel link's in the YouTube. Go to her latest stream, click the like button, and then click the subscribe button next to it. That way you'll have both liked and subscribed. It's always good to support other streamers on YouTube. But definitely go check out her channel. But yeah, I'm going to show you guys the situation with the moss. Thank you for raiding over. Oh, you played Animal Crossing. Oh, nice. I love me some Animal Crossing. Did you ever play when everyone was doing the hard mode thing? I had fun with the hard mode thing. Oh, that's a pillar. I don't want the pillar. I want the actual moss itself. Okay. There we go. This stuff, you can place it on the ground. So it's literally just an item that's placeable on the ground. People are going to be able to do some great stuff decorating with it. But as far as I can tell, it only comes in the 45,000 cost house kit. Version A. So if you guys just want to place these, if you want a whole bunch of it, just start grinding up crops and stuff for selling. Because, yeah, you're going to need a whole lot to do that. But it is placeable on the ground. Let's see if it's placeable. I can't place it on other houses, per se. It looks like it's outdoor ground placeable. But we can stick it on here like so. So I don't think we can put it on the sides of other houses, but we can place it on the ground. So that's pretty handy. And you can turn the way it is, so now it looks like hanging ivy almost. It's pretty handy. It's a pretty useful little moss. You can turn it down here and kind of just make it like it's coming out from under the edge of your house. All kinds of stuff. And this one's not a corner piece. The other one is a corner piece. This one's more generically placeable. So like that, if you wanted to use it on the ground instead of on your house. That piece definitely sticks up in the air a little bit, like it's trying to climb onto something. That's kind of funny. But yeah, you can do all kinds of stuff with it. Thank you guys again for raiding over. Have you been looking any into the Palia update stuff too? It's so good. I don't think we can craft it. I could be lying. I think it comes with Housing Bundle A for 45,000. I have not seen an option to craft it, but it could be there. I frankly haven't checked. Let's go over to our main housing plot real quick. Also, by going over to our main housing plot, that's going to let me check and see if our walls stay. Because the first few times we've left here and come back, our modular house walls have gone back to default. So my room's reconnected. You play Palia, but not in a while. Oh my gosh, the updates have been so good lately. This update, we get animal raising, a new form of modular housing. It's not linkable to the old form, but you can just make a second plot and do new housing on it. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, we can only get the moss in that house bundle, but I could be lying. Is there anything never crafted before? That's going to be my easiest way. No. I don't see it in here. Have I never crafted a summer stripe table? Okay, apparently I have like no wood. So yeah, as far as I'm aware, the only place that is in Housing Bundle A. Oh my. Palia has just been so good lately, on a roll with all the updates. There's just so much good stuff, and you can do such pretty decorating stuff in the game. And now you have 2 entirely different housing systems to choose to work with if your heart were to desire one over the other. It's just so good. You can do so much. You can do so much. I'm grabbing a sip of my drink. It'd be nice to be able to craft it. But honestly, just grinding money to get some isn't that bad because you get the other modular house pieces with it. So there is that. We haven't checked on our chickens in a while. I think we go check on our chickens because I want to see if... So we have Cluck Norris and... Did I name it Clefairy? I think maybe it's Clefable. Clefable and Chuck Norris need to... sorry, Cluck Norris. Man, we gotta leave Chuck Norris out of this. Cluck Norris and Clefable need to make a Pecky baby so that it can be maybe get shiny and blue. So let's go over there and check on Cluck Norris and see if he's ready. Man, right in the soul. Right in the soul. But yeah, I am wanting to see what other people build with this. Because let me just tell you, when I say buying these 6 pieces of housing stuff, it did come with like a lot of the windows and stuff. It did take a good portion of my like in-game money that I've been earning. So I'm going to need to get money. I've only got 47,000 money. It's been a long... Oh, look. I'm player level 700. I never noticed that. Finally, that must have happened today. I will say this is a lot. And if we want the moss instead of the, if you want the moss with the curvy rooftops, you got to buy both types of the housing because you can't just buy the hanging flower moss stuff. So there's that. Let's head back to the ranch though. After we head to the ranch and check on the chickens, we should cook the food for that last bundle. Because I want to know if we can get the ranching decor, like the hay bales and the bags of apples. Are you going to go to dinner? Yeah, for sure. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for rating and trust me with viewers. Guys, I hope you like Palia. Palia is a blast. Oh, there's Chansey. It's Chansey and Cluck Norris. Okay, because Chansey is shiny. Okay. And Cluck Norris is blue. Okay. Young adult. Okay, they're an adult. A young one, but an adult nonetheless. Let's head over here. And see if they're... Oh, our problem is we needed to rehome Tika and Masala. Because we didn't have a space for new babies. So we should be able to send Masala off to a new home. And then there's Tika. Let's send Tika. There we go. Now our little buddy should be able to hang out at the breeding pen and make a baby. Oh, you named your Pecky Zazu. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, I'm going to have to think of a bunch of names from animes that I like. Because I think food name and anime names are nice and easy to pull names from as well. Nice. Okay, so we're going to stick Chansey in here because we want to carry over Shiny. Oh, I wonder if Chansey still has the breeding biscuit bonus. Oh, I didn't realize there's no storage chest over here, is there? They need to put a storage chest over here because I got to run all the way back over here if I need a breeding biscuit. Oh, there's one right here. I lied. Okay, so we need to go to my lockbox storage because that's where I put the breeding biscuits. I want the one that carries over more of their traits. Increases the rate with age? No. Happiness? No. It's one of these more basic biscuits. And we had a few of them. Maybe it's this one. No, that reduces the likelihood of traits to be passed down. Increases the rate which your animal ages. Animal production fills. Clears active treat effect. Increases happiness next time you feed it. Where's the cookie we need? Allows your animal to pass up to 3 traits. This. Now, I don't know if they still have their cookie from earlier on. Because I want to carry on these 3 traits from Chansey. Oh, they do have the good breed biscuit still on. Okay, good, good. More likely to pass on traits when breeding. And Cluck Norris. Let's go see if we can give Cluck Norris a good breeding biscuit. Because this is going to be our first time trying to combine a color with a shiny trait. Oh, Clucky Patra after Cleopatra. That's cute. That's cute. Okay, Cluck Norris. Come here. Here, let's pet you. Can we pet you again, actually? Okay. And let's give you the biscuit. Okay, so now he's more likely to pass on his blue trait. And our friend over here, Chansey, is more likely to pass on their shiny trait. So let's see if we can get a blue shiny. Let's see if we can get a blue shiny. I'm trying to think of maybe a Pokemon name for blue and shiny. I don't think of Altaria works. But Altaria is a nice one. But Alteria's shiny is golden. Okay, Chansey and Cluck Norris. Okay. Let's press our breed button, guys. Yay! Okay, we got Bluesy, Feather, and Shiny. We did not get Early Bird or Youthful Energy. So, let's say hi to our new baby. Oh, man. We gotta think of a name. Shoot. Oh, look. Shiny and blue, guys. We got the 2 traits we primarily wanted. It would have been nice to have the stats. Your next one's going to be Yoki Doodle. Oh, my goodness. Let's think. Team Mystic Pokemon. I'm trying to remember. Oh, Articuno. Okay. I am Team Mystic in Pokemon Go. We could go predictable. We can always name later. Articuno. We can change the name later with one of the name biscuits. Welcome, Articuno. Let's pet our baby. There we go. And let's give him a food. Oh, I don't have any biscuits on me. Here, have some potato soup. Reth made it for you. Nice. Reth potato soup takes you all the way up to 59 points on there. Our shiny little baby. And we'll mark this as favorites. Our first shiny with the color. I still do not know how to get our pets to hang out with us, even though I bought the license. But we have our little favorite over here. Let's go over here. Look, shiny and blue. How cute. Oh, man. Okay, I like that. We got a good one. Shiny and blue. Look at our little baby Articuno. This is our 9th out of 10. Is anyone else breedable right now? The other ones have not grown enough to breed. But I do think I would want to increase the aging speed on Articuno to get them older sooner so they can make a baby since they're shiny and blue. So let's go and find an aging biscuit. Increases the rate at which your animal ages. This one. Fast grow. So let's go tell Articuno to age a little bit faster. Hello, little buddy. So now Articuno will age a little bit faster. The time just dinged. I wonder if this is a fresh day. Recently pet. So these are real life hours, aren't they? So we need to recently pet Articuno in real life 17 hours. Is this what it's telling me? Recently pet. So Fluffy needs to be pet like the next real life day. He is shiny. Okay. Hangry. Our little hangry buddy. Yeah. Like literally we can't pet him again for... And we can keep petting him. It just won't matter. For 18 real life hours. I feel like that's a long wait time. Petting's like the Zeki. One in-game... Well, do you mean in like real life day? Because in-game day is not long. Real life day is many in-game days. Let's go over here. We do have an empty spot for a chicken. Let's see if a Pecky. Let's see if we can get another color. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, we got another Pecky. Because by the time we are ready to breed Peckies again, we want to just keep the 10 in here. That way we can try to get cool colors and stuff. Because we can always rehome them, but they're going to need time before they can be rehomed. Aw, what's up with you, little buddy? No traits. Okay, welcome back, Tika. Okay. Sad times. No traits in our little babies. We do have some biscuit bags. Let's see if we got one that gives any random traits. We just got... Ensures your animal's traits have priority for inheritance when breeding. Okay. I think my favorites so far are Articuno, Yuna for the trait that makes everyone happy when Yuna is old, and then Cluck Norris and Chansey. Articuno, Cluck Norris, and Chansey. So basically with this, we're going to have to be patient. Does anyone know if it's possible to get any other animals other than Peckies today? Because I feel like we're going to be on Peckies for a little while. At least it lets you still pet them and it not count. So if you want to come over here and pet them for funsies, you can. Oh. Oh, I don't know if we had our food on. Shoot. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay, so Tika, we will rehome when we can. And we have our favorites of Articuno, Chansey, Cluck Norris, and Yuna. Okay. And these grazer and immature traits we have rank 5s of. I wonder, maybe... We could get rid of Nacho. Because we already have someone else with the grazer 5 trait. Man, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't remember what the soft trait was. Does anyone remember what the soft trait was? Because when I come here, I want it to let me hover and see what it is. It's not telling me. Maybe if I click here. Okay, stays happy for a little longer after pets. Yeah, let's rehome Fluffy and Nacho. Because Fluffy only has rank 1 as soft. And I want to be able to play with this a little bit more. And let's rehome Nacho. Okay. Now we've kept a good mix of traits here. We have immature. I don't remember what immature does. Best buddies. When there's exactly one other animal with the trait, gain slightly more happiness. Ages extremely slowly. Gain slightly more happiness from care. I think the immature trait could be cool to have. I don't know how I feel about it. I think it's one of those things that's kind of like a neutral trait. Grazer. Grazer 5 and maternal 2. We hold on to Lorelei. And then Wise 2. So we can get 2 more and see if we get any cool colors. Or however many it'll let us buy. I think it's 2. Yes, let's go see what we got over there. So we sent home Fluffy and Nacho, and Masala is available as a name too. And we can do other names if we want to. So are you guys just like going through your Peckies like crazy, looking for like patterns and colors and stuff? Or am I just like weird for that? Because I think I could be weird for that. Aw, so far they're looking pretty normal. Let's look. Maybe they got a cool stat. Shoot. Grazer 2. This will be Nacho. Welcome back, Nacho. Okay. Let's go over here. What do you got? Proud 3 and Hearts. I haven't heard of those before. Let's name this one Asta, like from Black Clover, the anime. Welcome aboard, Asta. So Hearts is this animal has a heart pattern. Oh, look. We could try to do blue hearts and shiny. Because blue is a color, hearts could be the pattern, and shiny is shiny. Proud 3. Traits are moderately more likely to pass down, too. Asta. We need to favor Asta. What's hearts? We got a heart pattern, guys. Look at our little baby Asta. We want Asta to age faster, so we're going to give him an aging biscuits, too. Here, have some potato soup. Asta needs an aging biscuit. Look at the baby Asta. Overrun with all the treats, you don't get as many cookies for adults, let alone the pecky. I know, right? Let's open some of these. See what we got in the treat bags. Okay. Increases production. Ensures animals' traits are priority for inheritance. Increases animal happiness gain next time you feed it. No, I don't want any of these ones right now. I do recommend keeping these traits in your housing pieces in your lockbox. The treats do take up space, and honestly, the little notebook made it sound like they wouldn't, so I'm kind of confused about that. I hope they give us clarification. Let's find our aging biscuit. I need to be able to search here words by, like, age, you know? Predictable cookie. Happiness gain. Man, where's my aging biscuit? Happiness. Breeding. Priority for inheritance. Stupid biscuit, where are you? Man, that sounds like something that Gordon Ramsay would call someone. Like, you stupid biscuit. Let's see. Worst breed biscuit. Active traits. Animal happiness. Where's my biscuit? Let's just go buy one at the table. Already done it. Nice, Mills. How are you doing? Yeah, we're having a biscuit problem. There's so many biscuits. So many biscuits. I want to drop down to what I want the biscuit to give the animal. I just click on the thing I want. You know? Fast grow cookie. Ah, okay. We need these fast grow cookies. I have a feeling we're going to use a lot of these. I'm going to be so poor. I used to have 360,000 money. I frankly used to be at gold cap many times, but I spent it all. The new modular housing is expensive if you put together enough pieces to try to build something. And I think I might be team original housing. I'm curious if you guys end up being team original or modular housing. Asta has our heart patterns, so let's go ahead and give Asta his aging cookie, because we need him to get ready to breed with Articuno. Because then we could have heart pattern shiny and blue potentially, which would be really cool. We would have one of the coolest peckies on the block. Man, we're gonna have pecky comparison competitions. Oh my gosh. It's like, look, my pecky's blue and shiny. And you're like, oh, my pecky has hearts on it. Right in the soul. Right in the soul. This is going to be so good. Because we already have cool colors and stuff to combine. Let's go over here and put our biscuits away. Mine's shinier than yours, I know, right? You are leaning towards the standard housing? Yeah. I think I definitely am too. There's just about 10 things I want them to modify with the new housing, and then I could lean towards the new housing. So when Tika and Nacho get out of their can't be rehome period for in like less than 2 hours. What's Grazer 2? Somewhat the focus decay is somewhat slower. That's our first one with Grazer trait. I don't know how much I care about Grazer trait. I feel eventually, like it says, like I thought we could get like up to 6 trait on these guys, so we're gonna want to keep some traits. Oh, we have Grazer 5. We don't care about that. So Lorelei, Nacho, and Tika can be rehomed when they're ready. No, wait. Lorelei has Grazer 5. Never mind. Nacho and Tika can be rehomed when they're ready. So an hour and 48 minutes. And that'll give us 2 more slots to try to bring in other peckies that maybe we get some cool colors on too. So that's pretty nice. I am curious how high these traits can go up, if it's like a 1 through 5 rank system or if there's more than that. But also, it's really cool over here. Like, we can see our baby Chansey. Has anyone figured out how to get them to walk around with you? Here's our shiny Chansey. Here's Cluck Norris. This is the father of the blue in our farm. I still can't believe Articuno is shiny and blue. That's pretty darn cool. Oh, yeah. You're just like, hey, chicken give egg happy. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Let's head on out of the farm for now. Because, man, I seriously don't know how to get... I know I bought the little bundle that gives me the thing that lets them hang out with me. But do I know how to make them hang out with me? Absolutely not. We can try checking our companion list in a second. But basically, this bundle, the handler's bundle. So it says I own this guy, and this guy. Maybe I just need to go look at them in my thing, and maybe we can choose which one they look like or something. Maybe I'm just dumb. Let's try this. Let's try this. In here. Pets. Okay, I wish I could have it show owned only. Because I have a honey bumble, but that's not going to be any good. When I come in here, it says these guys are not owned. But these are specific types of peckies. And I didn't buy the specific type of peckies. I bought the license to handle the different types of animals. When I come in here, it says these are not owned also. I don't know. I don't know how we do that. Animals. Oh, there's a whole tab for animals. Oh, okay. Let's have Articuno hang out with us. Okay, that's how we do it. You go to animals. Can you have an animal and a pet at the same time? So like our puppy. Oh, these don't have icons. And Articuno. Found it. Oh, look, it's our little baby. So if we do the emote thing. Oh, that's so cute. I was just dumb. There's a whole animal tab right over there. So if you clap at him, he plops up like that. This is our baby Articuno. Okay, let's go walking around town with Articuno so everyone can see our Articuno. That's how you do it. They can be babies. So if we want, let's say you make one that is like pink, shiny, and has hearts on it, and you want to take your little buddy to town and you never want it to grow up, you could make your pink, shiny hearts baby and then give it the never grow up biscuit, and then it could be your baby. Let's change over to the main housing plot for a second. Yeah, shiny Pecky coming to visit Kalima. Shiny blue baby Pecky. So it does look like you can't have your other companion out while you do this. So it's basically you can have the animal or the companion and not both, which makes sense. We don't need, we would have a whole herd of critters. Yeah, shiny blue baby Pecky. Coming out into the world to visit Kalima for the first time. Let's give us a second to spawn in. There's our baby. Okay, let's glide on over there. I haven't seen anyone out about town with their Pecky yet. Okay. I was kind of curious. We do need to do the cooking bundle next, now that we figured out how to have our Pecky out in town with us. So let's stand here by the bulletin board till someone maybe notices that we have a shiny baby blue Pecky. Can I pet him? Let's do the trick thing. Look at our little baby. Our little baby. Yeah, his tiny little legs. This is actually real cute. I think I like the ranching update more than the housing portion. For sure. I do wish that we could interact with our pets in more ways in a given day. Our little animal critters. Look at our little baby. I gotta pet Sally. She heard me say little baby. Oh, absolute divine cuteness. Now I just need to, I need to see what other colors they come in. Like if they come in purple, pink, greens. Now if we could breed those hearts onto them that we got in our other Pecky. That's pretty handy dandy. Now that we have the joy of having a Pecky hang out with us, we need to complete this. We need to make 10 hot hounds, 9 blueberry pies, 9 potato fries with ketchup, and 10 fish tacos. I hope I have enough ingredients for these. So let's go make some of these bad boys. The top 2 ones have to be star quality too. So this is going to be fun. Our little baby Pecky. I like the coloring. The Pecky is cute. Basically having customizable animal companions. That is so cool. That is so cool. Hi, Miss Sally. What's up, honey? Sally's meowing. Also, Twitch and YouTube side, y'all are amazing. I'm going to check on my Twitch inventory. Twitch drops are going right now, guys, by the way. New Twitch drops. Oh my gosh. I am almost to the 6-hour mark. We've been active 5 hours and 30 minutes. In 27 minutes, I can get the new Duskwing glasses. They just sent me some potato pods and stuff in the in-game mailbox. Well, not mailbox, in the game notification. I'll have to go into a house and check on that. So if you're getting your Twitch drops, guys, I've been live like 5.5 hours, so you're coming up on the 6-hour mark to get those glasses. Dustwing butterfly glasses. Did you see the new Dustwing butterfly plushie? I need that. I need that in my life. Hi, Miss Sally. I don't know if you guys can hear her meowing, but she's over here meowing at me. They remind you of Dame Edna. Oh, okay. Yeah, the big old florally type glasses. We're going to freeze for a second. Sorry, this is my over item limit plot. This is the Barb likes to have lots of pretty things plot. I'm curious in general what the consensus is going to be on the new housing pieces. These windows and being able to look through and just see the decorations, it just adds a sense of niceness. You know, being able to see your candles flicker through a window and decorate a windowsill. I think if they can bring that translucency to those stained glass windows, it will help the new housing modularity a lot. I do hope that them bringing the new housing modularity means they don't stop focusing entirely on the old stuff. But honestly, the old stuff, we have enough pieces to work with anyways. So it'd be fine even if they stop focusing on the old stuff. So that's just kind of where I'm at on it at the moment, at least. We need to figure out what we're doing cooking-wise. You guys are about to see me suffer because despite the fact that I really want to like cooking in this game, it's not necessarily my favorite aspect, but I try. So if I mess anything up, I gotta pet Sally for a bit. One sec, guys. I'm trying to pick you up. You can't walk away when I'm trying to pick you up. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. Hi, Miss Sally. Okay, let's try this out. I don't remember if we start the hot dogs at the stove or the oven or what. So let's just search hot hounds. I'm fine to use star quality ingredients because otherwise we don't have enough. Shoot. That wants me to do something here. Add ingredient. Okay, we don't do it there yet. We gotta come up here. Let's get to prepping. I can never remember where I'm supposed to go. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's interact with this table again. Can you imagine taking like your meat from the market and coming home and chopping it and forming hot dogs? Because this is what this recipe is having us do. It's having us form the hot dogs. Okay, we got that there. Do we need to do anything here? Anything here? No, we need to go back to the stove. Add ingredient. Add ingredient. Add ingredient. And then flip. I missed. Flip.
Woohoo!
Okay, we got 3 hot hounds. These are not too bad to make. Okay, okay. We can do this. Oh, nice. You made it earlier? Had you on the tablet unattended for about 4 hours now. Hey, nice. That means your Twitch drops are, like, stacking up. That is good news. Let's make some more hot hounds. I wish it would default check that use star ingredients for me, quite frankly. Because since I'm a certain level gardening, all my ingredients are always star, you know? Now, has anyone finished all these bundles? Because it says like that cozy furniture with the hay bales and apple bags that we get from completing... Oh, shoot. We get from completing bundles and stuff. But none of these bundle rewards does it show me. And then it says like you then craft a piece and you get other pieces. I haven't unlocked anything where I craft a thing yet. So I don't know if I'm being dumb, like where I was missing how to hang out with our chicken. Hi, Miss Sally. What you doing? She's meowing at me. Okay, let's stick these in the pan. Okay, we got 3 hot hounds. Good, good, good. We're up to 6 hot hounds. Oh, Miss Sally, what you doing? Makes you remember helping your dad, grandpa, and uncle make venison sausage when you was a kid. Oh, I could see that. Oh, so if you finish everything on the board. So if I do this cooking bundle, we're going to get there. Okay, so it's motivation for us to do this cooking bundle. Okay, we can do this. Heads up, we're cooking for a little bit, guys. If you need, like, water or something. I know this is sometimes not necessarily the most exciting thing for everyone to watch, so I totally get it. Let's go ahead and craft some chopped onion. There's one. Let's do the meat portion. And then we'll do the peppers. Okay. And here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I wish it wanted 9 of each of these. Because it wants 10. Which that means I gotta make 12. I missed. How do I miss so bad? Please don't fail a 3rd time. It just moves a bit fast. There we go. We are up to 9 hot hounds. Let's do this one last time. Hot hounds. Let's go up here and chop our stuff. And then I guess we can make the blueberry pies. Then the fish tacos and whatever the last thing was. Jesus. Okay. Okay. And let's make this. I know, right? We're gonna get there. We can do it. I'm a little bit rhythmically challenged today, which is funny because I was a music major. But man, I'm just a little bit off trying to coordinate my eyes and my hands where I had that migraine earlier. And this is functionally like a little bit hard. This is like when you have to recalibrate your printer. This is like recalibrating my eyeballs to what my hands are doing. Let's see. I just hope that I don't stress my eyeballs out before work because I do work at midnight. Okay, we completed the hot hounds portion. Regular quality. Shoot, we need to look at that picture because 2 of our things had to be star quality. Let me check. Is it hot hounds that needs star quality? Shoot, we gotta do it again. Oh, I just hit the control button with my phone. Our hot hounds have to be star quality. So it didn't like something I did. Yeah, but binocular vision dysfunction, migraines, or extra officers. Oh, I could see that. Yeah. When I get migraines, they do full-blown aura. And they do the type of aura where it's just like this crystalline, like, I don't know if you've ever seen Star Trek Enterprise. It's like the crystalline entity moving in a rolling way through my vision. In a way that is like looking through a kaleidoscope in many ways. And the thing is even, gosh dang, even if you don't feel pain when that happens, you know that it's on the way. It's just one of those signs. You're like, oh, it's incoming. Here we go. I don't know what about a migraine causes pain. I've watched videos on the science on it, and I never remember what they say. Here we go. Let's go over here. I think half the time they don't know what they're saying anyways. Everyone says something different about migraines. Okay. This is so hard for me to coordinate. Did we make... Okay, we got star quality. Thank goodness. Wait, what? Oh, they're on the thing. I haven't picked them up yet. Okay, we now have our star quality hot hounds. Let's make some blueberry pie. We need blueberry pie. We gotta make 10 of these bad boys. I don't know how to do this. Let's go over here to the prepping board and just click whatever it wants me to click. Okay, we did that. Let's prep here. And then we'll go over to the mixing board. The mixing board's a little bit easier for me. Ah! Are we out of ground sweet leaf? Oh, we have to make ground sweet leaf somewhere. How? How do we grind it? It's not letting me select it. I own sweet leaf. Did I put it away? I'm gonna burn this cake. Sweet leaf must be hiding because I didn't want to be hit for cake parties. My sweet leaf must be in here. This is our problem. It's in the lockbox. Shoot, we're burning that recipe right now. Found my sweet leaf. Okay, sweet leaf. What? Why doesn't it let me do this? Anyone know how I'm supposed to grind the sweet leaf? Because I've got the sweet leaf. Ruined food. Okay. I don't know what we do with the sweet leaf. Ground it. Where do I grind it? At the mixing table. Okay. So before I start the recipe even? Let's try this again. Bake blueberry pie. At the mixing table, grind it first here. That's not very clear. I appreciate it. Thank you for telling me. You helped a lot. Okay, so we have to grind it first before we go chopping this stuff. Okay, now we'll do this. These pies. berry filling. Kind of makes me miss cake parties. Add ingredient. Add ingredient. Blueberry pies ×3. Star quality, awesome. There we go. I'm gonna stick the sweet leaf in our main chest. I was trying to get it out quickly enough to be able to bring it over here. It's just I had normally have sweet leaf not in the main chest because it messes up your cake parties, you know, if you aren't being the person that does the sweet leaf. So we'll stick those over in here. We'll keep our star quality ruined food because we can at least decorate with that. Good old star quality ruined food. Okay. Man, oh man. Let's go here. And then we'll make this first. I want it to be the first thing on the list if it's something I have to do and it doesn't want me to do the thing above it first, you know? Let's go here. We can't do the berry filling yet. We have to go over here. Okay. And let's make this next one. Ready to craft this. Oh, I already did that portion. Okay, let's do this again. I hope I have enough time. We've done that. We need to go over here and we need to make this. I think we'll still be fine. And now we need to go over here, add ingredients, add ingredients. Please be good. There we go. Oh yeah, no. I don't even where's a good area to hunt for the Dustwing plush? I haven't looked for it at all yet. I haven't looked into any of the new plushies yet. Normally what I do is I procrastinate and then maybe I get one. The fishing ones were pretty easy for me to get. The bug ones, I need to kind of like, I gotta have someone guide me and tell me where to go and be like, you go to this spot on this map. Like we did with the frog plushies, you know? Other than that, I normally end up trading for them later. We have 6 blueberry pies. We need to make more. Oh my gosh, we're so close to the end of the blueberry pies. The Maji Shrine for Dustwings. Oh, are a bunch of people hunting the Dustwings with like honey lures? Because I do have honey lures. So that's definitely a thing we can do. There we go. Let's make the ground sweet leaf. A lot. It spawns 3 a.m. till 6 p.m. Oh, okay. Thank you. Look at me over here making pies. I kind of want to finish out this bundle so we can see that homestead like furniture stuff. Nice. Okay, we got some more blueberry pies. We need to do this blueberry pies one more time. Oh my gosh. Are you guys able to power through the cooking like this? Because I don't know. I feel like the cooking is sometimes a lot for me. My other stuff does not have to be star quality, so that's nice. Okay, let's make this. Let's make the ground sweet leaf. Let's go ahead and make the chopped stuff. I think the more and more I think about the new modular housing, I think I'm trying to convince myself to like it. Maybe that's where I fall on it. Is I see potential, I want to like it. I may not be there yet. But that's good because that means I'm very happy with my current stuff, and we can take the moss from the ones we got, and I just bought some very expensive moss, and we can just toss it on the floor and call it good. You did yours with friends? Oh, nice. Hey, Rains, how are you doing? Yeah, look at my little buddy hanging out with us. We did some breeding, and we have a blue shiny Pecky, and we named him Articuno. Articuno's parents were Chansey and Cluck Norris. How are you liking the animals? They're so cute. But yeah, this is our baby Cluck Norris. Not Cluck Norris, Articuno. Oh, hey, Simple Sin, thank you for raiding over on the Twitch side. How are you doing? I'm going to send you a shout out. How are you liking, did you play the update or what were you playing? I'm going to send my shout out command, and let's see if this actually grabs your channel name on Twitch. For some reason, it's been grabbing, like, not what I want it to grab. If it does it wrong, I'll change it. The Simply Sin. I said your name wrong. Simply Sin. That's actually a cool name. Let me try and see if my shout out command works. Man, it says YouTube every time I do this shout out on Twitch. I am so trying. Do you have a YouTube? Sin is good. Sin is good. Nice. I'm going to follow you. Let me try this real quick. Because I should be able to grab your Twitch link. There we go. Man, my shoutouts for some reason always do a YouTube link. You have YouTube is all about books. Oh, okay. Well, guys, ignore the shoutout link because my shoutout apparently creates YouTube links that don't exist. But here's Sin's Twitch channel. Sin was lovely enough to rate us. How was your stream? It's good to have you. It's good to have you. I've been loving the Palia update. We played around a bit with animal breeding, and we bred our shiny Pecky Chansey. I believe Chansey was one that was shiny with our blue Pecky Cluck Norris to make this shiny Pecky that I named Articuno. So we have our little shiny baby, I am wondering if we should feed this baby a biscuit to make it, we want it to age though. I like that it's a cute little baby right now, but we need it to age because we got another Pecky that has hearts on it and we want to breed them together. So we can have a shiny blue with hearts on it. Stream is good. You're playing Pacific Drive. Oh, nice. Palia is so good. Palia is so good. Oh, Bob, thank you for coming over and on Sin's Raid. Glad to have you here. Thank you, guys. Man, yeah, our little buddy went for his first visit to Kalima, and we've been in here cooking for a little bit. So far, we knocked out the hot hounds and the blueberry pie. We still have flotato fries with ketchup that we got to make 10 of, and fish tacos that we got to make some of. I think I do have one flotato fries with ketchup, which funnily enough will save us from having to make so many. So let's search here. Flotato. Oh, did I actually get rid of those? Ketchup. I must have got rid of that. My bad. I'll just have to make more of them. Looking through. Flotato fries with ketchup and fish tacos. Let's search taco. Do I have any fish tacos? No. So we're going to have to make those. I don't know what I did with my flotato fries. Oh, hey. Patrick, how are you doing? Oh, so you have a shout out Twitch command. Exclamation SOT. Ah, that's much better. I must have been using the YouTube command. I didn't know we had a second one. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Man, did you see our little baby Articuno? It's shiny. It's such a cutie. It's such a cutie. I'm trying to think what's our best bet. Let's go check that area where you guys said people are hunting the new plushie, the Duskwing. because I'm kind of curious about that. Oh, and if you want to see, Sin, if you want to see the housing situation for the new modular, over on my flower and tree farm, I placed some of the new modular housing pieces. Everything's game is super cute. So our original housing is what was on that first plot. The new housing is this new modular system where you can snap all these different pieces together, walls and windows and stuff like that. So I bought a few of the kits and I kind of combined them. And this is like the new like housing building. However, I may be a sucker for the old housing. We'll have to see how that pans out. But we played around with this. And I'll show you the original housing type stuff. This is an original housing building, which I actually quite like. And this as well is an original style housing building. But if I go back to my main plot over here. It's going to take a second to load. On this plot, you can play around with glitching in Palia's decorating. I've been glitching over the item limit, so it's a bit slow to load in for me. But this is the original housing type too. So I may be a sucker for the original housing type. However, the new stuff is fun to play with. Oh, thank you. And thank you for raiding. I am so glad to have you all. I'm definitely enjoying checking out this new stuff. Oh, my little new baby Pecky. The critter breeding is so cool. I think people are going to end up with some really cool little buddies out of it. But yeah, I've been having a blast. I am kind of curious to go check this out, though, because I heard you guys said it's from in-game 3 a.m. to 6 a.m., right? So if I go to Klima and I run over there, I should get there just in time. Ah, shoot. Do I have any honey lures on me? Do I have any honey lures? Can we trade? I don't think we can trade our animals. I don't think we can. I haven't seen that. If it is a feature, I could be out of the loop. I do have some honey lures on me. That's good. If anyone knows different than me, feel free to holler because I oftentimes just don't know things. So that's kind of a thing. But it's okay. We're going to go... So this Maji Hollow area is where you guys were seeing, right? Because I do have 9 honey lures. We could use a couple honey lures. And then we could go back and work on the last 2 food items for our cooking bundle. But yeah, Palia is a blast. If you haven't got to play it yet, I highly recommend. You can stay free to play, or you can go in the premium shop and get pretty clothes. It's really up to you. But there's no content locked behind anything paid. So you can fully play the game without any money, which is super cool. Okay, honey lures. Oh, yeah. I think we showed up here a bit early. Because I don't think anyone's going to be using them if it's between 3 and 6 a.m. So this is where you guys are telling me to use them when it is time, though, right? It would be cool if we could trade Peckies like Pokemon. That would definitely be cool. If they put in a Pecky, like an animal trading system like we have for plushies. Like, come on, that would be so cool. Man, oh man. I'm honestly just glad I got to stream today. When I left work early with that migraine, like, man, I almost made it through the entire shift in the last 45 minutes. My brain was just like insta-slam migraine, like one of those ones that just, it's just like boom, you know? And I was like, no, because I got to stream at 3 p.m. I can't have a migraine. So I slept all morning, and I finally got to where I could be awake. I was like, okay, let's try this. And the funny thing is they finished releasing the update early. So I was like, man, I was going to stream right when it came out. But still, it's good. The update's out early, and the update's good. Very, very minimal issues I run into at all. And anything that has been kind of quirky was just with, like, housing themes, which aren't a big deal. 3 a.m. till 6 p.m. Oh, so we can be out here the entire time, like the entire daytime. Oh, I'm curious. Who all is on the same server? Okay, literally, most of my friends are linked to the same server right now. Okay. And if anyone does want to add me in-game, I'm just under Barb's Corner, just like my channel name. It's just BARBS and then corner, no spaces, no punctuation. First letter of each word's capitalized. I don't necessarily always keep like my housing plot open. Because sometimes I'll want to like decorate or work on a video or stuff like that. But I do run around and do things like this. Let's open our new stuff because we got a shiny potato pod pack as part of the Twitch drops. These are all Twitch drop rewards I'm claiming right now. We got a sticker. Oh, hydrate's a fantastic idea. The shiny pack. I got a Prissy the shiny pod. It's got a cute little bow. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. And this is a regular potato pod pack. Oh, we got another Jovi the rocker pod. Look, guys, there's shiny pods now. Captain of the tier squad at Shiny Pods High. Prissy is basically Shiny Pods royalty. On Wednesday, she wears pink. Oh, what's this holler at me for? Okay, we have a notification. I don't know why it's hollering at me. Because we already went through here. Interesting. I thought maybe something new was showing up in here. Like that they hadn't put out earlier, but no. Okay. It's almost 2 a.m. here. Let's run around over here. We're going to probably need a lot of fiber for some of the things that we need to craft in general, and I'm a little bit low on that. So we can just waste time until, and we can see if people come over here. Did you get a drop? Oh, wait, do you mean Twitch drops or... Because yeah, I've actually been claiming my Twitch drops. I'm about to claim my Duskwing glasses. So those drops, yes, Twitch drops. You're off to bed now, it's late. You're under dice season. Oh, hey, yeah, absolutely. If you want to add me, I tried to avoid typing people's names into the stuff on here during the stream. But feel free to add me. I'm just under Barb's Corner on here. I go through and I normally accept ad requests after stream unless I'm trying to like urgently add someone into like a group during. But feel free to add me. Yeah. I got all my Twitch drops. I'm about to get the glasses. There we go. That's my 6-hour mark of Twitch drops. I just got the glasses too. But this, the shiny pod, came from my Twitch drop that I just got. So make sure, if you're watching Twitch, that you have your Palia linked and all that, so you can get your drops. Because you get a shiny pod pack, with one of the new shiny pods in it, and you get a few other things, and you get the glasses. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. When we go by home, we can try in the glasses. Oh, this person's dropping a lure at H5. H5. Oh, yeah, that's what we want to do. Let's go. I'm in 2. Let's go to H5, guys. People are dropping a lure. If anyone wants to server sync to me, feel free. We're gonna go over. We're gonna go over. H5. Let's go over here. I wish I could put my glasses on. Like, I need a remote laundry cabinet for changing stuff. Oh, look, it's crafty. They caught 11 so far there. Wow.
Yeah.
Hi, everyone. Look at my Pecky. My Pecky's amazing. Man. Guys, that horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. That thing was hilarious. It's an old meme video. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember how to accept. Accept. Oh, let's see. Oh, I got a reply. Let's see. Hey, sorry, I'm streaming at the moment, so I can't right now. Doing honey lures in Kalima. There we go. Oh, shoot. I was typing. Where'd they go? Did they change locations? Oh, they're going over here instead. Okay, okay. We'll go over there. Okay, so we're gonna try this over here. I feel like they're gonna think I'm like a slacker. Oh, I feel like I should hide my pet, but he's just a little chicken. If they want me to hide, they'll ask. Our Pecky needs to hang out for the bug hunt, even though that's probably like bad for normal bug hunt courtesy. Okay, let's see if we can get ourselves a plushie. You know, I quite enjoy bug hunts. Is anyone else hunting the Duskwing plushie? Okay, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. And luckily, I can actually contribute honey lures, so I feel like everyone's going to be low on honey right now because of the thing where we had to. They're like, oh, this is usually a good spot. I guess they're having trouble with the spot right now because of the stink bugs. There's a Duskwing. Right? That's a Duskwing? Okay, that's a regular Duskwing. But no plushie, so we don't get lucky yet. Oh, here. Maybe we need to be a bit further over. There's two Duskwings. Okay. It's good that we're in a group so long as we hit them at all. I'm surprised there's not more people over here. Oh, yes. The chickens are adorable. We did some breeding earlier, and Cluck Norris and Chansey had a baby to make Articuno. So it's pretty cool. We got a starred Duskwing, so that's nice, at least for the collection. But yeah, that's my little baby. He's adorable. Oh, I just tried to catch her pet. My bad. I feel like a real jerk. Cross our fingers. My little baby. Unfortunately, we do need Articuno to grow up so we can breed Articuno because we got another chicken that has a heart pattern. So if we could have blue, shiny, and a heart pattern, that would be really cool. Except that means we need to get Articuno to grow up instead of be a baby. Which is kind of sad because I like baby Articuno. Man, we definitely have more cooking to do, unfortunately, after this. We have a couple more things. It should only be 7 times going through the cooking process, which won't be too bad. It's good that you guys recommended coming over here to do this for a bit. It's a nice little change from the cooking. Also, thank you everyone for being here. It's funny, I meant to just feel really on time with streaming at 3, and then they released the update early, so now I felt like late streaming. But I guess there's no such thing as late. It's whenever you feel like it, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna keep doing this thing. I feel like I have the worst aim. That one's definitely flying away. Nice, they got it. Perfect. Let's loot some of these bad boys. Definitely getting a few of the star quality dusk wings. I wonder what the odds are of getting this dusk wing butterfly. Crossing our fingers. I feel like we're definitely going to need to grind out stuff to earn money, since we don't have Froggate anymore. Especially. $3 AM to 6 PM is a nice long window for bug hunting, though. So it's not one of those things where you feel like rushed, like you gotta immediately get out there, or you're just gonna miss everything. You typically get 2 or 3 dust wings when you're over by the shrine. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this area is giving a lot. I've got 22 dusk wings here, but no plushies yet. I assume that's a good amount for this little area. Oh, hey, look, there's Baby Articuno. It is shiny and blue. We got shiny and blue on Baby Articuno. We also got another baby chicken that has hearts. So we're going to try to breed Articuno once it's old enough with the one that has hearts once it's old enough to get a shiny blue with hearts. So we're hoping that'll be our first one with a color, a pattern, and shiny. So that would be pretty cool. I'm definitely hoping. Definitely hoping for sure. Oh, lordy Lou. So many bugs to pick up. There we go. Come on, plushies. But yeah, now we have little Baby Articuno hanging out with us. Nice. It's nice of them to invite us over to their little lure party. There's one. Okay. Definitely getting lots of dust wings, but I don't think I'm the luckiest person on the face of the earth as far as necessarily the plushy stuff goes. Unless it's like the frogs. I'm very lucky for frogs. Yay, let's clap at them. Okay, and now let's get my bug stuff back. Okay, I think we hang out here for like one more lure or so. And then we probably go back and we do some more of the cooking. As much as I dread doing the cooking, I think we should knock it out of the way. Because I do work tonight and I probably should rest a little bit before work. And I definitely want to finish unlocking that bundle and do some of the crafting before then. So I can't unfortunately stay out here too awful long hunting the bugs, even though I definitely want to get that new plushie. I'm surprised more people are not hunting yet. I think there's just so much new for them to look at with the farming stuff like the ranching and the new housing. 13 people alive and 9 of them are doing Palia. Have you ever seen your list so consistent? Oh, yeah. There are a lot of people live and doing Palia right now because honestly, so many people have been hyped for this update for a long time. Like, so many people are just hyped for this update. There we go. I gotta not break my bug belt. By getting these other ones out of the way, the other ones have a place to spawn in though, so that's good. Crossing our fingers. Crossing our fingers. Okay. It's decided to stop spawning the other butterflies. Is it a time of day thing, I wonder? Or maybe a slight placement on the honey lure thing. Maybe time of day. Let's check my bag out. So we end up getting 6 star dust wings, 27 regular dust wings. We got a whole bunch of silk thread, which we definitely needed. A lot of stuff. Oh, I think they just put down. Oh, it's the same lure. I'm just over here slacking. Or maybe they put down another, and I was just not looking. Okay. No plushie yet. I know, right? Yeah. All good, always worth trying. There we go. Okay. I don't think the cooking is going to take us too much longer. I think it's going to take us like 10 minutes of cooking of just me seriously focusing, maybe 15 minutes. And then we can finish out that bundle, so that'll be good. Lordy Lou knows. As soon as I leave from here, they're gonna get the plushies. But it's always nice. My bug hunting is level 206 now, guys. I blame frog parties for that. I do blame frog parties for that. It's 9:10 a.m. in game. I wonder if it's 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. and not 3 a.m. to 6 p.m. Because if it's 3 a.m. to 6 a.m., that would make more sense. Because I stopped seeing the dust wings spawning, I think. I've seen a lot of other stuff spawning over here, just not the dust wings currently. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop them a honey lure when this one's up. And I'm going to, just as a thank you for letting me use theirs. And I think I'm going to bail and go work on finishing out our recipes. There we go. I'm going to tell him, I've got to go for now, but thank you for letting me join. Sending luck. There we go. And I'm going to tap out. I don't know how to leave party. I assume I left party. Either that or they had me. They did it from their side. I'm going to run on though, and we left them that last lure for them to enjoy. I'm just going to kind of catch bugs on the way out. There we go. Let's go finish up our last 2 cooking things that we need to do. It's the morning time that the dust wings spawn. Yeah. We were there at 3 a.m. and 3 to 6 a.m. I definitely got a lot. I just don't know if they spawn after 6 a.m. to like 9 a.m. or not. So like 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. Because I feel like I stopped seeing them spawn after maybe 6. Maybe that's crazy. I don't know. But we got a whole bunch of them. I'm like literally right next to my house. I'm still going to teleport. Let's save ourselves some time. And we got our baby Pecky. Oh, hey, Hyacinth. One of the creators is farming and selling the gardenia flowers and making tons of coins. Oh, I never thought about selling the gardenia flowers. I always have an overabundance of them. I always have way too many. Let's go in here. We'll get rid of the butterflies. Okay, that's an okay money. It's definitely better than nothing. I guess we'll keep the stardust wings and not the other ones. I, funnily enough, have way too many gardenia flowers. I can't even type. Gardenias. Yeah, I have a lot of gardenia flowers. I've grown way too many. Here's a bunch of gardenia seeds. Let's sell those. We also have the parsley grown, so I don't have so many different mixed types. Okay. I've just ended up with so many flowers. I have ridiculous amounts of flowers. I used to have a lot of money, but we spent it all on housing stuff today. Which is okay. Let's keep like 5 of these guys. 5 of these. 1, 2. I know I have a lot of those. We can sell those. We can sell that. I think I have a lot of these. I don't know. Sometimes I just don't remember what I even have anymore. We'll put those away. Those away. We'll put away the silk. Okay, that'll add a little bit of money. We got our new shiny pod that I want to check out real quick. So let's go check out our new shiny pod. I do need to get it over to this plot, so we're going to have to glitch it over since I'm over item limit. Hundreds of gardenia flowers and sells them every 3 days. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Normally this I have overflowing and layered in here. But like they're okay. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. I think I'm still in party, but it's not showing me. Let me try. I think it's doing that bug. Let's enter the premium store and leave the premium store so I can see the group. It's so bugs on the party stuff. Because I was trying to leave the party. There we go. It was lovely of them to let me join. Okay, apparently I left the party, but I didn't. So now let's go back in here. Oh, hey, our other rewards came in. The pie, the jams, and sent you a gift. It says 10 question mark. Well, I'm curious about what that is now. Reroll tokens. What's this? What's a reroll token? Oh, man. Let's see. I don't know what a reroll token is, guys. Okay. We're gonna, I guess, take these other things out of here. Might as well. We'll put them away. I have no clue what a reroll token is. But apparently we got 10 of them. For anyone that hasn't messed with the new housing yet, we bought 6 of the pieces and played around with them. The curved roof one comes with the curved roof pieces in the chimney. The not curved roof one comes with the moss pieces. And then you can place the moss pieces either on the ground itself or on the side of these modular buildings. You cannot place the moss pieces on the side of the old buildings. So that's kind of that stuff. I haven't put hedges or stuff out. I do wish they had a railing system that you could use on top of there, because either that or if the hedges would touch on the edges instead of what they do. Because it's going to take a lot of glitching to do the hedges how I'd want them to do overlapping, you know? So we'll cross our fingers. But this is our little house thing that we played with. Let's go back over to the other side. We got some cooking to knock out real quick. You get 10 rerolls to change your daily quest per patch. Oh. Have your guys' daily quest showed up yet? Because for me, it just spins when I go to that page. We're going to let my plot load. It's going to take a second. I need to figure out how to see my overall plot likes. I know I have enough on 2 of the different titles to get the 500 likes for the titles, but I want to see the other ones. And it'll show me like the 10, 15 likes I get each week or whatever, but it won't show me my total number. Let me think for a second. Ooh, while we're over there, we should have glitched over our new Prissy the Shiny Pod. We can at least look at it real quick. Oh, it's super cute. This is what Prissy the Shiny Pod looks like. I'm glitched over the item limit on this. I've got myself up to 4,600 items over here. So let's glitch Prissy the Shiny Pod over. We need to go to a non-over the item limit plot and place her. They took down the daily quest because of glitches. Oh. I hope they fix it soon. Thank you for the info, Rains. I appreciate it. Honestly, I read through the patch notes, but only quickly because I couldn't focus on text too much because of the migraine thing this morning. So I saw some of the bigger things that had pictures, but I didn't read a lot of the other details, not going to lie. So I appreciate the info. I do. Let's glitch these guys over. The rocker pod, I already have a ton of those. The shiny pod is my first of the shiny pods. So we're just going to send them on over, doing the tent method. So we're just going to stick them down in the tent. Now we're going to pick up our tent. There we go. Now we're going to change plots over to the plot we want them on. And we're going to walk out the front door and walk back in. And they should be over here for us to move over in just a second. I'm going to let it load. Okay, there we go. We're okay. And we're going to go back in. I hope they bring the dailies back up, because that is a huge part of the update. I didn't even get to see the dailies screen yet. Literally, I've never got to see the screen with the dailies. Let's go on back. Here we go. Now our little buddies are here. Let's grab the non-new one. Our little basic buddy. I feel bad calling him a basic buddy, but he is a basic potato pod. We'll just kind of stick him in here or something. That'll do. And let's go grab our shiny pod. Oh, man. Our first shiny pod ever, and it's this Prissy one with a little bow on its head. I think we'll put Prissy in the reading nook. Okay, let's turn off our grid. What a little cutie. Okay. Let's sit here. I don't want to turn off. I want to sit. There we go. So those little shiny pods, they actually have sparkles. They're really cool. Look, they actually have like little glitter and they light up a bit from the glow stuff around them. So that's our first shiny pod ever. Maybe instead of right there, I think I actually want to place her up on this. So she's got a more visible spot. Oh, we need the Z grid off. Oh, our little dude is a bit close on this side. Our little snail. Let's get him closer to the books. He just really loves books. There we go. She has a far more prominent place. Super cute and definitely sparkly. They definitely did a good job on grabbing that sparkle texture. Very nice. I'm not sure how I feel about her right next to the sail either, because it's beige and then beige between the two of them, but we'll find the right spot eventually. I almost feel like I liked her better down there, maybe. Let's try this again. There just wasn't much of a view from the seat, you know? I just wanted to have the best seat possible. Maybe down here, but turn this way a little. That's probably going to be exactly the same placement I had her in earlier. I would not doubt it. Okay, that feels better. I like her right there. That's a nice view when you come in. Oh man, I want to get these 10 new shiny pods, guys. I'm glad that the going over the item limit still works. I do wish there was some way for me to get that ranch sign onto my over the item limit plot here, but I haven't found any of the glitching methods to bring it over yet that are working for the ranch sign itself. Hey, Cafe Latte. Is this Genshin? That's sweetie to guess, but no, it's Palia. It's Palia. How goes it? It's good to see you. We're about to do some cooking, actually, because we need to knock out some recipes for a bundle, and I do need to rest a tiny bit before I work tonight. So we're going to try to knock these out pretty quick, except we need to do it like 7 times. So I'm going to grab a sip of my water. We did get to Get a shiny blue Pecky today, though, so that's pretty cool. We managed to breed one. The recipes we need to cook now are flotato fries with ketchup and fish tacos. Let's search for... I don't remember where we start the fries at. Apparently not here. Maybe we start them up here? This is loaded flotato, so not there. Man, I never remember where to start each recipe. It's not in there. Must be at the chopping board. Flotato fries with ketchup. Okay. Perfect. That works. And I'm going to tell it not to use star quality ingredients because we don't care if these come out star or not. Oh, shoot. We got to make these things. Prep. Okay. Prep. Okay, we can do this, guys. Add ingredient? Why is this not working? Maybe I need to go down here. Cook. And mix. Make. That failed? That's like right on the dot. I'm so confused. Is that done? It can't be. Okay, we made flotato fries with ketchup. I'm apparently bad at this recipe. It's confusing. To earn Tailor Tickets, there's 200 dailies, which you can use to use reroll tokens to get different quests if you don't like the ones you got. Yeah. Okay. I didn't remember that point about the reroll tokens. I didn't know that they just give us the reroll tokens through literally just the news section. I kind of thought that was something where we're going to get the Tailor Tickets and then we get the reroll tokens, but whatever floats their boat. Whatever floats their boat. Let's see. We got to do this a few more times, guys, and this is one of the more confusing recipes for me for some reason. Okay, I guess we go down here. No. Maybe a different chopping board than the one I'm at. Okay. That's what it wants. A different board than the one I'm at. Come on. Okay, now let's prep again. I did the wrong thing. Okay, now we need to add them in here. Or not. Come down here. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's make these. Add them in here. And mix. And then we need to go back up to that table. Man, we only have to do this like 2 more times, guys. Add ingredient. What? Haven't cooked this yet. Man, I thought I already did this. Okay, now we got those. We need to come up here and add them here. Okay, we made it in time. The order of things on this just feels off to me. I feel like we're just going to chop fries, put them in a pan, and stir a bowl with tomatoes, and that should be it. We got to do this twice more. Oh my gosh, my brain. Okay, so we start at one station. We go to the station next to it. And then we interact with the station next to it again. Okay, now that we've done all this, we go down here. We press the cook button and we make the ketchup. We press the interact button and we stir the ketchup. We press the cook button and we do the unseasoned fries. We tap to interact. We press and hold this button. We get it close enough. We come back up here to the original mixing table. And we toss in the ingredients. Okay, we got a little bit faster that time. So we made 3 more potato fries with ketchup. We got to do that one more time. Oh my gosh. And then we got to do the fish tacos. It's okay. We should be done in like 5 minutes. I take comfort in that. Cooking is not my friend unless it's a cake party. Okay, uncooked fries. Because I'm like, game, you know I just want to make the fries. Like, just make them. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and interact and stir the ketchup. And then we're going to go ahead and grill the unseasoned fries. Have any of you guys finished all the bundles yet? Am I like the last one to the chase on this? Okay, now that we've done this, we're going back up to this board. Oh man, we're finished our last potato fries with ketchup. Thank goodness. Oh man, now that we've got that, we just need to knock out our fish tacos. Hopefully I have enough fish that it wants for fish tacos. I believe fish tacos we start up here, right? No, it doesn't want fish tacos from the oven. Maybe the chopping board. Fish tacos, there we go. These don't have to be star quality. And it says literally any fish. Okay, let's make fish tacos, guys. Aw, shoot. It doesn't want this board. It wants me to go to this other mixing board than the one I started it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No! Come on. Okay, if you're in the middle of the cooking, I wish the daily chime wouldn't go off. Maybe it's just me being silly, but I can't hear. I go by sounds. Okay, there we go. Now we need to come over here and add ingredients. Add ingredients. Is that all it takes to make fish tacos? We don't have to go to all these crazy different stations? Oh my gosh, that's so much easier to make fish tacos than the other ones. Okay, okay. I hate this recipe now. We're literally going to be done so quick. Okay, now we just need to do the cornmeal. And then we'll go ahead and add the ingredients. Add the ingredients. Yeah, that takes like 15, 30 seconds. That's not bad. Okay, now we gotta do that again. Twice more. That's it. Oh, I appreciate it, Ruby. That's super kind to you. I got one more to go and then I'm done. Otherwise, I would totally take you up on it. How have you been liking the update, by the way? We've almost made it. We did the cooking in 2 separate little batches. So one more fish taco after this, and then we're done. We're finally done. I think I like the animal rearing better than the housing, because I think I do prefer the original housing to the new modular one. But there's some things, if they change it with the new system, that I could be swayed to like the new one more. I think really for me the biggest killer is not being able, the windows being so opaque, you know? because you don't get the natural lighting in, and you can't see like your decorations and stuff from the outdoors, and vice versa. I do think there's great potential in how the modular system works, though. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But they have to know that when they're designing it, that people don't want opaque windows. Because most of people's designs, when they post stuff that's beautiful, it's like tossing stuff in windowsills to make it pretty and then placing view gardens outside of their windows. Like, they know this. Hey, we finished all of our stuff. Let's go turn in our fair food. We have our hot dogs. We have our blueberry pies, potato fries, and fish tacos. Man, oh man, this is exciting, guys. We can finish our last bundle. Let's go do this thing. And then I heard that if we do this, we should be able to start unlocking the other furniture stuff. Woo, Eddie. Honestly, couldn't be more excited for an update than this update. At the same time, I'm also thinking about like my stuff sitting over Infinity Nikki that I've been working on, because I'm making progress over there too. So I'm just having an absolute blast. And look at my little baby Pecky. He's shiny and blue. Okay, let's stick our food in here. Hot hounds, blueberry pies, potato fries with ketchup, and fish tacos. You've completed the bundle. Bodru's something to be checking with Bodru. Ah, Bodru's sure to be proud. Okay, nice. And it took my lesser quality ones on the ones where it could, so it left me with some star qualities. And we got some new pet biscuits. We got uncommon treat packs, common treat packs. Let's open this one. This is like packception. This one gave me the fanciest breed biscuit. Allows your animal to pass up to 5 traits to its offspring while breeding. That's a good biscuit. And this one we got a fastest grow cookie. Massively increase the rate at which your animal ages. I like the aging our animals faster, because when I want them to go, like, be able to breed faster. And once I get one that is like, let's say it's got a shiny, a color I like, and a pattern and a good trait on it, and let's say I want it to stay a baby and not grow, potentially, like to have a baby one to go around with me, I could definitely see doing that. We're gonna hold off opening these other treat biscuit bags for now. Let's go talk to Bodru. Finally, guys. Finally. It looks like for the poll, by the way, 42% said you're most excited about the new housing stuff. 42% also said most excited about the ranching stuff. 10% said new quests. And then 6% said new dyes, clothes, and decor. So even tie, 42% to 42% new housing versus the ranching. Let's see. Did I just walk past? No, he's literally over here. I'm just being a dork. Let's go over to Bodru. We can do this. Oh, Bodru. I think he may be down in here. Yeah, he's down here. He's not in the room yet.
Well, look who made it out here.
Oh, we need to check to see if Delilah has, like, a separate item store. Hey, how'd the fair go?
Ugh.
I take back everything I said about wanting Delilah and Maisie to make up. We need to take that woman and her rotten family down. Oh, no. What happened? Now I caught Maisie's daughter, Mady, messing with the Maji coaster's structural integrity. Oh. It's one thing to try and beat someone fair and square, but to try to cheat by not only destroying somebody's hard work, that's putting the safety of others at risk. That's just downright wrong. Aw, man. I hope everyone's okay. Yep, Niall caught her before anyone could get hurt. Luckily, we got back at the Martingales in the best way possible. By whooping their butts at the competition. Delilah's apple jam tarts made with your jam won the blue ribbon at the expo. Your hot hounds were the best sellers at the food court, and our shoddy Monty coaster had a line down the block. The only tears were from Ani, who was just bummed we couldn't take the Monty coaster home with us. I really couldn't have done it without you, Spuddy. And as a thanks, we got you a little something. The recipe for the apple bag. Nice. This is how we start chain crafting those new
I'm
things.
always blue when you leave.
Yes. Okay. Where's Delilah? Hey there, Delilah. I need to talk to
These
you.
days I see you more than me own boys.
Hi. Ranching store. So she sells the peckies and the cookies here. So it doesn't look like the ranching has like a final thing to save up with these ranching medals. It looks like you just buy biscuits with them. I was curious if there's like a furniture item that you could get from her or something, but I don't think there is. I think so far it's just the biscuits. So that's good to know. Thanks for the pecky, Delilah.
Oh, thank you for the visit, dear.
Thank you for the pecky. Okay, let's head on over. Man, I feel bad every time I like do her little accent because I don't want to seem like I'm mocking her or anything. I think her accent's adorable. Let's get back to our place and craft this new stuff. Let's tell it not to track guiding light because, man, it surely wants to track guiding light. There we go. I'm so excited that we managed to get a color, a shine, and a pattern. Like, come on. That's so good. You know what I want? A teleport to the ranch from this sign also. Because we have all these other places. If that had teleport to the ranch, it would kind of make sense. Okay. To home, and then we'll go to our flower farm, and then we'll go to the ranch. Oh, sorry. We'll go to our home, and then we'll go to the crafting thing. Sorry, I've got peckies on the mind. Where's our little baby? There he is. There's our little baby. Okay, let's finally go craft our new thing. Okay, never crafted. Arrange to the top. Rancher's apple bag and Rancher's milk jug. Let's make one of these. Ooh, your essence is gone. Man, I've got like 30,000 essence. I hope mine... Oh, they said the essence is not going to take up a slot in your bag. I think it's moving to a currency tab or something is what it said in the patch notes. Let's choose this wagon. Let me check. I hadn't looked for my essence. My essence is normally in here. My essence is not here. They said there's something about currency tab. Specifically currency. Here. Okay, in your bag, you see here's your main thing. Here's your ammo. Here's your quest items. There's now a currency tab. Go over here and your currencies will be listed here. I honestly quite miss the way it was. I have 150 tour tickets, 408 Maji tickets, 7,300 lucky envelopes. I don't know what those are for. And 35,967 essence. So now instead of it sitting in your box, it's going to be over here in this tab. I remembered seeing something in the patch notes about it, but I didn't remember exactly what. I hope that helps. But don't worry, it's still there. Hey, no problem. Also, good to have you here, Vince. I hope you're having a good one. Let's see what all we can make. We're just going to try to craft all this new stuff. Let's make the wagon. Oh, we need more heartwood planks. That should be... And we need heartwood planks. We should have those, but I mean, I think I left them in the mill. Those are something I try not to keep in storage because I keep paying the storage cap, unfortunately. But yeah, don't worry, it's not missing. Heartwood planks. We'll get some processing as well. We'll move those over. I'm just always so close to storage limit. Let's see. I don't like that the pet treats are taking up storage limit because in the little guidebook, it really made it sound like they wouldn't. And they do. So I'm hoping that maybe that's a glitch. Okay. I think we're good to keep crafting. 1 rancher's wooden barrel. Here we go. This is like a fruit bowl looking thing. An apple bowl. Okay. Let's make the wooden cart. And then we can check and see if these things are dyeable. There's another hay bale. Okay, let's make the side roll hay thingy. Here's a ground thing. Rancher's small hay pile. Ooh, here's a little tool rack. Rancher's tool stand. Oh, we're taking our last 2 fabric to make that. Oh, man. We might have to acquire more. Okay, the upright hay roll. The rancher's onion bag. Uh-huh. I think I'm going to need fabric to make that, considering it's a bag. Let's see the apple bowl. I don't need fabric to make a bowl, thank goodness. That'd be one shoddy bowl. Oh, hey. Ha, get it? Hey. Let's look at the rustic fence. That's a new fence, which sounds quite exciting. Rancher's large hay pile. Okay, this is going to be like a little jar thingy. What is it? Rancher's purple jar. Love a good jar. Oh, we need more fabric. Rustic fence. I can make that. Let's look at the shelf. Man, this is a lot of items. Rancher's shelves. Another piece of fence. The lopsided fence. So these are going to be like the fence that we see out their place, I think. Purple jar. That takes fabric. Lopsided fence. Takes more wood than I currently have processed. We can go get some of the wood planks. And I don't have any cotton right now, so we're going to have to outright just buy fabric. Okay. We've got a few items made so far. These are not dyeable as it seems as we're going through these. So I'm going to guess none of these are dyeable, but we're getting a lot of like cool colors and neat things. Oh, hey, Sin Olarin, thank you so much for following on the Twitch side. Also, thank you Twitch and YouTube. Y'all are amazing. I know there's lots of places you could be, and I appreciate y'all being here. I do. Thank you for almost 50 likes on the YouTube side as well. And, man, when the update came out early, I really wanted to play it early. But I had to stick with 3 p.m. because that migraine kind of kicked my butt this morning. So I really appreciate you guys still coming to my stream. Stretching is a fantastic idea, Patrick. It certainly is. I'm so glad we got that last bundle done so we can get these items. I'd like to at least go place them. I do kind of want to see if I can glitch these over via tent method to this plot, where this plot is over the item limit. Because we're at 4,631 items. If I could glitch some of these over, I kind of want to see if they're possible to glitch over. Like the cart. I want to see if we can stick a cart in a tent and glitch it over or not, you know? We're going to teleport down to Palia. To Kalima. Jesus. That's the worst thing about a migraine. I don't get nearly as many as I used to, but afterwards for a couple days, sometimes I just pull the wrong words out of nowhere. But it's okay. We got this. Let's run as fast as we can. Run. There we go. We're going to be lazy and also time efficient at the same time. And we're going to pick up some of these planks. We're going to have to earn money in game again. Because I was working my way back up to the goal cap again, but quite frankly, without Froggate, it does take a lot longer. You know? It does take a lot longer. Let's just grab like 200 of these. If there was a I want a click button here for purchase purchase item. Purchase item does 1, or you have a button here that says 99. I would love a button where I could, or like a button that says 100, you know? Because you either want to buy like 10, or you want to buy like 100. You don't ever come down here to buy 1 wood plank, you know? No one's buying 1. Like, I would say statistical anomaly for those that come down here and buy 1. I would be shocked if there's more people that buy 1 wood plank than that come down here and buy like 200 at a time. Let's go over to Tish's and buy some fabric. If you guys haven't stretched or got water or eaten in a while, it's definitely good to take care of yourself, eat food, drink water, stretch every once in a while. I know it's an update day, but sometimes you got to do things that real life wants you to do. Man, we just paid for 30 fabric. Man, we should really grow some cotton. I've just been doing potato, tomato, you know, or kimchi. Let's get back home. Our teleport's back up, thank goodness. Oh, you follow on Twitch, Missy? Thank you so much. How are you doing? It's good to have you here on Twitch and YouTube. It's good to have you here. Oh, we haven't tried our new Twitch drop glasses, guys. We got our Twitch drop glasses. Let's try those bad boys on, and let's keep crafting some more. Because we definitely got those. In general, are you guys feeling pretty happy with that bit? Because I think I am. I think the only thing I'm slightly not feeling, and it's just because the existing housing is so good. So it's not even anything against Palia at all. It's just, I don't know if the new housing stuff's my cup of tea yet. But I am loving the animal carrying stuff. And we got these new decor things. We have new quests. I haven't done anything with the gardener quest. I haven't even looked at how to start that yet. But apparently there's a gardener quest option that I just haven't even looked at yet. Where's my new glasses? Where are my new glasses? I claimed them, right? Oh, there. They're like right there. Oh, Jesus. Uh-huh. So there's the new glasses. I think I need to wear different hair, but this is my preferred hair with this outfit because of how the hair clips with the hood on this dress and the other hairs. But we do have them. And here's the original ones that aren't from this drop, but these are the ones that are from this drop. You're getting ready for work? Oh, yeah. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I am dreading getting ready for work tonight. I know it's not going to be a bad night at work. I'm just going to be able to kind of relax and work. But I'm kind of feeling like a day of resting and just playing video games would be glorious. However, I do work tonight, so. But yeah, these are the Twitch drop glasses today, guys. So if you haven't got your Twitch drops, whether you watch my channel or someone else's, just make sure and don't miss out on them. I am not going to wear glasses for now, I think. Yeah, I think no glasses. Let's keep crafting. We got more things to craft, guys. We're going to sort by never crafted. And we're going to scroll around until we find the actual never craft. It doesn't give me my never crafted right at the top. It's kind of the darndest thing. Let's just search Rancher. That might make my life easier. Rancher. Ones we haven't crafted. We haven't crafted the purple jar. Let's make one of this. Some good glasses there, I know, right, Sim? Oh, man. Oh, the hay roll stack. That one looks nice. Okay. We want rancher items without check mark. The onion bag. Oh, these take your actual crops to make. Oh, Missy, thank you for saying hi on the Twitch side. I really do appreciate having you here. Ooh, the green jar. We're getting all sorts of new decorative jars to work with, guys. I think what we'll do is we've done the hay roll stack. We've done the green jar, right? Okay. I think what we'll do is we will place these items on my second not over the limit plot, and then we will try glitching some of them over. So the thing is they're giving us the trough and stuff like this, but they won't let us have the animals on our place aside from the one that's hanging out with us. So I'm a little bit confused, but also I like these items because this trough just screams, hey, make an area to keep your pet in your place, right? Maybe that's just in my head. Let's see. Let's look at my bag. So now we have the different types of items. Let's see how many we have. Let's put this over here. I haven't crafted the green jar yet, so that was in my head. We need to craft a green jar. I'm visual when I organize. Sometimes I got to put things in a different order. So, rancher. Green jar. There we go. Because I knew we had more to craft. Now we want a rancher's produce bag. Okay. I knew there was more. Ooh. Yeah. We gotta do this rancher's wooden crate. Okay. I could definitely see us doing some good stuff with these two. Rancher. Apples. We already did the hay roll stack. It doesn't seem to actually give you a check mark on it when you do. Rustic fence 2. Okay, we've officially crafted everything. None of these are dyeable. Let's put away the items that are not these. We'll keep the treats in our bag for now. We can put away our extra food that we cooked. It's always nice to have some star food for later for decorating. And let's go over to the flower plot. And we are going to check out these new items super quick. Because, man, I'm excited to see these new items. I feel like there's just a lot of stuff we can do with these. I can't place an item direct here, but like just imagine this in here. Because I got to get these over via the tent glitch, more than likely. We'll try the tent glitch, but this could look good out here. And for reference to the size of my other building, look at this little cart. Oh, like this is going to be so good. But let's see what comes over via tent glitch and what doesn't. Let's go look at these on the other plot. Because I know a few people do also do the over item limit thing. So let's go to our other plot real quick that's not over limit, and let's place these down. Man, oh man. Okay, here we go. Man, I feel like we got a lot of stuff going on over here with all the houses placed right now. It's okay though. Ooh, let's just put the hay stuff all kind of in one area. Oh, there's a little hay stuff for the ground. Always nice to have little ground decor pieces. Here's the other hay roll, the vertical one. Over here is an actual pile of hay. An actual pile of hay. Oh, I never... Man, I thought it just didn't mark the other one completed. I just didn't craft the other one. We gotta go back. We have one more thing to craft over there, guys. Okay, let's put down the bag of apples. That's a bag of onions. These are actually quite cute. Here's a little jar. I feel like you guys are gonna do some nice stuff when we decorate this. This needs a wall. Found it. So the wall stuff we'll put in here. I'm gonna forget that's there. Oh, these are actually really cute. I know most of the time I cannot glitch fence. I know it's not possible to glitch fence items over. So I don't think we're gonna be able to use those on the main plot. They'll have to be on like another plot that we do. There's a little bowl of apples. Here's this other jar. Here's a bag of produce, which looks to be some sort of grain. Oh, look at the 3 little crates together. Those are super cute. And these do have a linking system, by the way. I wonder if we can go outside the linking system. You can turn them. They kind of want you to stay in the linking system. Let's try our little buggy out here. There we go, our tool rack. I feel like it's going to be real easy to decorate with these two. They have quite a feel to them. And it feels like you can kind of just very naturally tuck them in pretty close to each other too. Without even like clip glitching. And let's put that over there. Let's go over and craft that other thing. Because I definitely just didn't craft that. I don't know what's up with me today. Are you guys liking these new items? Because I'm pretty excited for them. I just, I'm conflicted on decorating an area with them. If I can't have like a, I want to have like, you know how in Disney Dreamlight Valley we have like a little pet house? I want like a little ranch style pet house that we can put on our main plot where some of the animals can visit from the ranch. Because we have the one that can hang out with us. But if we could pick 3 or 4 favorites to kind of have like a smaller little area for the animals, like a little pet house area, and then we could decorate that area around from, I think that'd be a nice compromise. So you have your full ranch that you go to and like a small little area that you decorate where you have the pet house thing or a pet feeder that they could all congregate at, and you could have like, you know, 2 to 4 of your favorite critters over instead the one that you hang out with that walks around with you. So like one that you have an area that you care for over in here, if that makes sense. If you guys play Disney Dreamlight Valley, those pet houses I think will definitely make sense to you as a way to describe it. Because those pet houses are pretty cool. Because you can link, like, what is it? I don't remember if it's 3, 4, or 5 companions to one of those. However, it's really, really cool. So just imagine if, like, let's say it wasn't all that big. Like, you see this area where this is? Maybe if you just had something that's 1/4 that size, like a tiny little house thing, and then you could build stuff around for them here. Or maybe even something the size of a shed. So maybe even something the size of this, and then you could build a function area next to it for them and then feed them and decorate it. I don't know. I'm sure they'll play with the concept of how everything works as we go. However, I do think it would be nice to have a couple of them over. Let's go back to the flower and tree farm. Look at our last item. I think we got to look at a good amount of stuff today. We got to see the housing. We got to see the critters. We even got a shiny. We got a couple shinies, actually. Oh, whoa. That is a big old chonker. Okay, like if you're struggling to take up space, these are nice. They are significant items. And they definitely have that vibe to them. I think it's good. I think they're real cute too. Oh man. I'm thinking. We have the gardener's quest, but I don't know how to initiate it. Also, I do need to rest before work. We'll definitely play with more Palia stuff. I'm not sure if tomorrow evening we will have a stream or not. It just really depends. Because I want to make sure that we have a good weekend with the weekend streams. I for sure want to do a stream Friday. So what I recommend is turn on your guys' notifications. If you haven't, like and subscribe. That way, if I do post a stream tomorrow, we can actually, like, you guys can know. It'd be good. I think I'm going to find someone for us to raid. I would typically maybe keep streaming a bit longer, But I think it's going to be one of those nights where I should rest and not risk feeling bad with work coming up. And this new outfit, by the way, it's legit. I also do like the new bundle that they did that gives you the different critter handling licenses, because basically it's cheaper than getting a pet in the store, but you unlock the ability to customize that pet to be whatever color and shine and pattern and stuff that you breed. So I think that's pretty cool too. And look at our little Pecky. It's Articuno. He is glorious. I do kind of want to head over here to the ranching area because I wanted to check. We were wanting to, there's a couple we were wanting to rehome, and it didn't take long, and I'm going to find us someone to raid once we do this. But yeah, it's been nice being able to hang out. Tika is going. I think Tika's buff is gone that keeps him here. Yeah, and Nacho I think is going to go because we do have Grazer 5. I don't think we need to hold on to Grazer 2. Okay, now we can buy 2 more. Let's see what we get real quick, and then I'll go find someone for us. Let's get 2 more little buddies. Let's go see if any of them have aesthetic colors. You know what's probably faster than looking? I want to see them in person too. Pecky and Pecky. Polka dots! Now we have one with hearts and with polka dots. Oh my gosh, so we gotta choose if we want hearts or polka dots when we breed our shiny blue patterned one. Oh my gosh. Because you have the shine, you have the color, and then you have the option of pattern. Pecky and Pecky. Okay, this one is the one without the stats. Oh, it's mega zoomed in for some reason. This one will be the revisiting of Tika again. Now let's go look at the other one with the dots. Polka dots and whatever Menti 1 is. Look at the little polka dots. The polka dots are cute. Shoot. Let's go Dottie. Let's go predictable. We haven't had one that's not like an anime or food name. I'm trying to think what else would we name her. Because, I mean, Dottie's so predictable. Oh, Nami. Let me double check and make sure that's how we spell it. One Piece Nami. One Piece Nami. Yeah, Nami. The speckles remind me of the orange in her hair color quite a bit. So this is going to be Nami. So we got polka dots, which is aesthetic. So now we have a polka dots pattern access to, and a hearts one also. Produce items at a slightly faster rate if there are older animals in the barn. Menti 1. Okay, let's go ahead and pet our buddy. Nice. Polka dots, hearts, a color, and shine. That's cool. What's this biscuit do? Massively increase the rate at which your animal ages. That's fine. We want this one to age so that we can breed it to pass polka dots down into the other traits of our other colors and stuff. And we're going to mark this one as a favorite. So anyone currently that has a pattern, a color, or a shine, or a very high level of a trait that you want to carry on, I would mark as a favorite so you don't accidentally sell them. So now we have Nami. And we have... Oh, what's up with Lorelei? Lorelei has grown stripes. So now Lorelei has Grazer, Maternal 2. Grazer 5, Maternal 2, and stripes. I don't know how I feel about the stripes pattern. But, I mean, maybe on a different color it'd be pretty. But Lorelei has mutated and got stripes. Oh, man, oh, man. Oh, now we can see Articuno here. So, bluesy and shiny. I like the bluesy and the shiny. Where's our hearts, buddy? Who got the hearts? Was it Yuna? Man, I can't remember who got hearts. One of these little buddies has hearts. Wild Youth. No, no, no. I swear we're going to go find someone to raid. Ned, you didn't get hearts, did you? No. It'd be easier to go look at the list. Asta. Asta has hearts. That hearts pattern is one of my favorites so far. It's definitely cool. So we got heart stripes, polka dots, blue and shiny. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh man, I'm gonna go ahead and find our raid target. We're probably gonna raid on the YouTube side, guys. Also, thank you for almost 60 likes on the stream. You all are amazing. Let's go see who we can hang out with real quick. Let's see who's doing what. I think I'm gonna try to find Palia first if possible. Oh, Riley. We're gonna go raid Riley. We haven't got to raid Riley in a while. I think I definitely want to raid Riley. Let's go ahead and find our thing for this. And thank you guys again for hanging out for the update. I will make sure and post streams as we go this week. Wow, that's not even a word that's close to her name. I'm not good at typing right now. Work's gonna be fun. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna set her over here. I'm gonna double check and see if she is she's dual streaming, because if she is, we can raid on both sides, which would be nice. I just prefer to raid the same person. Oh, my chicken's jumping me. She is. She's playing on Twitch also. So let's go raid her. I'm gonna send us over, guys. If you just want to say #BarbRaid. When you go over, I trust y'all to type whatever you want, but let's go hang out with her. I'm gonna chill and relax before work and watch her stream for a bit. Y'all have been amazing. We're gonna raid on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I'm gonna start sending us over now, so you're gonna see the little ending screen. Thank you for hanging out, and next time we play, let's see if we can get another color of a chicken maybe, or of our lovely little peckies. We do have the max friendship quest to finish up with Reth and Tish and the whole like Zeki situation, and yeah, it's just been nice. It's been nice. Thank you guys for exploring this with me. Oh, you never got the pods yet? Hey, 90% of the last I'm on Twitch, so you can't leave yet. I feel like I'm going to send us to raid Riley on Twitch. She also has drops going, so while we're watching Riley on Twitch, you will finish up that last little bit. I'm excited for you, by the way. I hope you get a good shiny pod out of your little packet. Mine had a little bow. It's adorable. But let's go watch Riley. I'm going to send us on Twitch and YouTube both, so this will be good. And I'll see y'all over there. Bye for now. And definitely come by for the other streams this week. The only one I'm not sure of is tomorrow evening. For sure, I want to do a Friday and a Saturday stream. And games to be determined. I've had a blast. Y'all are wonderful. Let's go raid now, and I'll see you next time.